Hiya. Hello, hiya. Hiya, hello.
Are you already going?
Welcome to this stream. Welcome. Don't mind the muted people down there. Don't mind those goons. Christian has sword.
Goons?
Okay, now they can hear you. Now they.
Hold on. Excuse me?
Wait, no, they
Isn't that what
can't.
she called us last
Oh,
time?
Yeah.
Okay, now y'all are unmuted. Whoops.
Salutations, salutations.
Welcome.
I am here with
Welcome.
with the people. Look, there's a strange cat person who has a new PNG. All hail Cebu.
Yeah. I have two new ones technically. I also have artwork being made of Cebu
Oh my
from a
god.
friend,
Oh.
so I'm excited.
You
about
can't
that
hear
as
her
well.
right now, but she's basically saying, "Oh my gosh, Asher, you're so awesome. How could I have
don't
ever
think
done this
that's-
without you?"
I don't think that's what I'm saying.
Look at her light up. It's okay, Gail. It's okay.
No, that's not what I'm saying.
It's okay. Good job, Gail.
Oh my god.
Good job.
I increased the prices of the good boys and good girls.
Bet.
They're now $4.50 instead of $2.50.
What? That's
There you go.
way too
Yeah.
expensive.
Now, the first thing they heard was
Not
you
fair.
screaming, "What?
Good.
What?"
I think that was
Also,
the first thing I think that was the first thing my stream heard too.
I have a new goal set as well, chat.
For Cebu to
have
die in the
a-
first 10 minutes.
True. I have a 200 follower goal now. At 200 followers, I will play a horror game. I am not good with horror games. I am a big
I
chicken.
have.
Oh lord.
So I have a question for you, Gail.
Oh boy, yes.
What is your worst fear?
My worst fear would be, like whenever you go like to the lake or something and you're swimming. My
Okay.
biggest fear, it happens every single time I go swimming in something that's not a pool, is that this giant fish is gonna come up and just swallow me whole. That's my biggest fear. I cannot erase it from my mind. I know that there's probably not a fish that big, and if there was, it would be at the top of the water. But that's just my
Well,
biggest fear every time I go
technically-
past
Well, let
like
me-
certain amount of
Let me
water.
expand on that. Trust me, there are.
Yeah, there's definitely
There
fish
are.
that big that can be at the top of the water.
Well, I mean, like,
Why did
oh.
you even change the scare? How?
I
What
did
is
change
going
the
on?
scare.
What is this only visible to you, Bobo, if you're 1,000 points?
Bobo?
Booba.
What?
Bobo
Booba.
Baggins.
Booba.
Booba.
What is that supposed to mean? What?
Says Booba.
Yeah,
Nah,
but
it's
what does
Bobo
that
Baggins.
do?
It's a sound alert. It says Booba.
Oh,
It goes Booba.
Bobo Baggins.
Here, you
like
want me to
the
use it real
Boobas?
quick? I'll use it real quick so everyone can hear it. I'll use it real quick.
You can hear multiple things.
I'll
Ben, why are
use
you
it
playing
real
the
quick.
stream through your fucking
I'll use it
goddamn...
real quick.
The
we
eco.
go. I redeemed the Booba.
Morning, bro.
Booba.
Why is there two of those on my screen? What the heck? Why is there two? Did I
No,
add
no,
two
no,
bit-
no, no technical issues. Let's go.
I did add 2-bit alerts. That's why. Let's just delete that one.
No
we
technical
go.
issues. We're the DM.
It's
Why are we
fixed.
talking about
This
Booba
is what
sound
happens
effects?
when you're not here, Oni.
Haha, I hit you with the double bonk.
Why is it so
Well,
loud?
here's the fun part.
You hear the Booba now?
Yeah, I
I
did.
hear the Booba.
I did because I was in your stream because I wanted to see it.
Yeah,
And then I hit you with the double bonk.
Oh,
Look,
I
Gail,
see
look
that
at Project
now, yeah.
Resurrection stream announcements. Look.
let me see. Let me see.
I even made a customized pen. I even made a customized message for you. There you go.
Oh, you're so sweet.
But no, I'm ready. I'm ready for D&D because I got my script Beamer beverage.
I need to learn how to do that in my
Dino.
Discord as well to add y'all.
Do you have Dino Premium?
I do. Not premium. I don't. Wait, do I have
what?
Dino? I have no idea.
Oh, I'm gonna start slapping people if someone's gonna do a technical issue.
What is all the
being
noises that are
dragged?
happening
God
right now?
dang.
He's just wrestling an alligator. It's fine.
What is
He's actually
going
from Florida.
on?
Is it
It's
coming through
actually
on
from
my end?
Florida.
Yeah.
Did you notice, Christian, the fun little thing that you are now in the
Hold
stream
on.
as well, along with Asher?
enjoy with all the problems that
Oh,
might
is this
happen
the
with
other
me doing
person you
this.
kept teasing last
Shade
time?
Tomato! Thank you so much. I can't. Thank you so much for the sub.
No,
You're so
no.
sweet.
Throw it.
Throw it.
Okay.
No, thank you.
Gail reached her 100 follower goal last night. Congratulations,
Yes.
Gail.
Good work,
I
Gail.
didn't think it was gonna be possible. I was not like money-wise. I was not expecting it that soon, so I was not prepared money-wise.
Money-wise,
well-
what does that mean?
She had a goal.
Yeah. Oh my gosh! Just throw the
I
dead
cannot
body
hear
away
you.
already.
Is it still doubling my audio?
Yeah.
Oh, no,
No,
your
it's
your
just
audio,
that.
your
It's
audio
bad.
sounds like Garbo.
Yeah, and it sounds like you're dragging
20
something
minutes
around.
ago!
Yeah.
Yeah, but in that time you started updating to Windows 11 and now
Yeah.
your computer's trying to kill itself.
Yeah.
You kind of sound like you're like one of those like in like the Blair Witch Project.
He's gone! He's gone!
He's just gone. Oh no.
The witch got him.
But yeah,
The Blair
my
Witch got
100
him.
follower goal was I gifted 10 subs, which is like $50. But it's okay. It was worth it. I just didn't
Oh, is that
expect
why I
it
got a
to be
random
this
sub?
soon. Yeah, you got a random sub, and yeah, you were one of them.
This is what you're getting now.
And then people started gifting subs like crazy after that, and I was like, I was definitely not expecting this. I don't like my knees. Stop it.
Mod view.
And now my
Mod view is
200
customized
follower
for
goal is I'll play a horror game.
channels on Twitch.
Something that
And I'm
doesn't
not good
break
with
my
horror
wallet.
games.
New canvas. Okay. Keep an eye on your dog. Okay.
Keep an eye on your
And
dog.
remove widget. I'm looking at the mod view for your channel.
Oh,
I
yeah.
can see all the people
Ben.
in chat at this
Yes.
moment.
Yes, you
Robbie
can
just
do that.
hopped into stream.
Mod view is very
That's
funny.
cool.
You need me to do what?
No, Robbie just hopped into stream.
Oh, dope.
He sent his octopus.
Gnarly.
Yeah, you can do it. There's also
Is this
you
like...
can shout out people now as well.
Yes.
VIP and up can do. I have it set to do shout outs. So if like you see, like you can shout yourself out, you can shout out everyone here. It's a lot
Usually
because I've just been
But I
doing it
refuse to.
myself.
You
So
usually
then I
shout
just
out
be like,
somebody
hey
raves.
moderator, can you shout out blah blah blah?
No.
And you'll just do explanation point SO, and then you'll hit at, and then you'll type your name.
Nice. I'm not going to do that to
Whoa.
myself. That's a shameless plug. So
Well,
Shameless plug is the best type
you
of
need
plug.
you need to test and see if it works.
Exactly. It's not a shameless plug, it's just testing the command.
all right, I'll shout out Oni.
Don't
Shout.
you dare.
Wow, why don't you shout out me, the DM of the group? That's fine. Fuck you guys too. I see how it is.
Shout out the guy with the highest follower base. Let's go.
Wow!
that you had it, Paul.
Wow!
As my I don't think
See how
my
it is.
there's like
I'll shout
two
you
new
out.
emotes coming as well. There's one that's already here. It's a red panda one, and then my second red panda is gonna be here soon. It's a little hype one. I don't think it's gotten approved yet, but it should be soon when it gets approved. Where am I at? There's mine. Yeah, I have there's
Shows
also
up your
tier
screen.
ones as well that you can unlock.
Oh my
But
god,
since
you can
I'm-
have tears.
Yeah!
Oh!
I added the cute little cozy panda.
There you go.
So,
I
yeah, let's
shouted
get
you
to the
out,
session
Alvaro.
so we can watch
I
Sibo die.
added it because I loved Christian.
Yeah, come on, session.
Otterwood.
Session.
So
Session.
Sibo
Session,
can die.
session.
Session. Thank you. Hello, Ghost Bat. Welcome.
That's not part of the session, Sibo. Shut up.
Session. Session. Session.
All right, Ben. Well, since you're so eager to start playing, why don't you recap us on what's going on?
Could die.
I mean, Oni was also doing it. But anyways, I guess I'll try and recap as best I can. Let me know if I leave out any details. So the adventure started off in the tavern, where my character, Sora, was instructed to be a guide for this group of like mercenaries / adventurers who are Darwin, Onvir, or Onvir, I don't know how you say it. Rizana, and Sibo.
Nobody is. You're doing an awful job already because
Cebu.
nobody in this party is a mercenary.
I said mercenary / adventurer, man, chill.
He's an elitist. He's an elitist.
To be
Everyone
fair-
outside of the kingdom is a
To be
mercenary.
fair, we're a
Give it
bunch of
one-time
random hide
contract.
arms people. We are early.
Uh,
But yeah, we're just
anyways,
a bunch
they
of
were-
arms. So. It's
yeah,
alright.
anyways, they were
I will
hired.
give him the benefit of the doubt of the mercenary thing because we have a one-time contract with the king right now.
Anyway,
Yeah.
Also murder.
Yeah.
Did you actually
Um,
sign a contract with the king?
no.
Verbal
Moving on.
contract.
Anyways, they were hired by the king to investigate and put a stop to the Dragons gang, who have been terrorizing.
Yeah, the big one, just in case.
Hey!
Okay.
Sorry, hey, no background talk.
Hey!
Quiet down front.
Who's
Yeah, I
talking?
know, but
Mute
I think
yourself!
that's
Go puck pulling it. Everyone got some
Yeah,
popcorn
sure.
and start throwing us a handful of that.
oh, I just muted on my stream. Whoops.
You bastard.
So, anyways, so they were hired by the king to investigate and like track down and put a stop to the bad doings of the gang, the Dragons, who have been causing a lot of trouble in Kobios for like ever since like the founding, I think.
Alright, pause.
Okay.
Ozzy, you're next.
Oh, is it like story time when you go to school and you got to read a person section and the
Just
teacher
do it.
picks on you?
Just do it! Just do it!
Well, yeah, it's fine. After that, we went to
Yes,
look
father.
for clues. After laughing at the dwarf for the goblin for an extended amount of time, when we carrying on the chair.
The goblin's very important.
He's very important to the story. And then we went to, I think it was the barracks, where we found a hippo, which led to me buying a watermelon at the market, because he gave us no information, so we went to the market, I bought a watermelon. And it's very important that I have this watermelon. Which led to Sibo trying to have intercourse with a different goblin.
The same goblin. The
Same
same
goblin.
goblin.
No,
It's
no,
not
it was
the
different,
same
different
goblin.
goblins.
It was the same
Different
goblin.
goblins.
Over
in
me.
Cebu's mind, it was the same goblin.
And then,
Well,
and then,
Cebu's a
Goblin.
racist.
then we talked to a fishman who gave us information to go to a tailor that got Sibo some really nice feathers after she ate a metal pin. Who gave
I
us
think she
information-
gave her like a cloth
Metal
or something,
pin.
right?
Hmm?
Or like
Cloth.
cloth.
A cloth.
It was just
to
a
make
cloth.
I got
cloak,
cloth,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah,
so
not
she got some
feathers.
nice purple cloth. And then went to. Then they told us about a cloak guy who comes in every now and then, that they trust, no one else trusts, and that the military is a piece of shit. And so we went that way. So we went to the tavern because it was really late. Then we went to the bridge because I think it was Onias got weird and left us and went
Yeah,
outside.
he heard things.
And so we had to follow him after I bashed Sibo heads in with a skull, make sure she was up. And then we went to the bridge where we saw basically a dwarf getting picked on by some weird people, and then the pacifist who said please don't hurt anyone in town murdered 2 people in cold blood.
I didn't murder anyone in cold blood, good sir. I'll have you know, I was defending that
blood was
poor
quite
dwarven
warm.
woman's honor.
Kicked in his skull.
And then after we killed the first 4, 2 more big people came out that destroyed Sibo after getting stabbed in the
No,
nuts.
hang on. There were 3 people.
But there was only 2 big people.
Yeah, but there was a third person in that.
Yeah, there was a boat.
Yes.
It doesn't matter. They all got killed by the mystical magic tree man.
The mystical magic tree man.
AKA the cloak dude.
Well, that's what my guy would say. My guy wouldn't say cloak dude. He'll say mystical magic tree man because he killed all the trees. He killed guys with trees.
I thought they were vines.
Is that
Or
a part of a
whatever.
tree?
Branches.
Hmm.
They were wooden tendrils.
Alright, close enough.
Close enough, yeah. But... And then he
Yeah.
healed all of our dead people, which was Sibo, Asher, and Onias, I think it was. And then and that is where
I
we
like
left
how
off.
you remember Gale's character, but not mine or Asher's.
Because we never used your name or Ash's name really in
Argwin
Cold
and
War.
Onvir, I think. Is that how
yeah.
you say it? Onvir?
Because the only time I remember
Onvir.
hearing your name in the last 2 sessions was when we were going over initiative order. The only one who's
Yeah.
constantly reinforcing that their Sibo is Sibo puts tail in mouth every 5 goddamn minutes.
Sibo talks. Gale, you talk a lot in the third person. This is an intervention now. Are you okay?
Debu Is
Oh, God.
okay. Yes.
So yeah, we should be starting off us in a new day in the tavern. And technically, have we finished the dragon gang thing? Because the guy said he was a leader, and he's dead now.
You hold on. So first of all, you have missed a very important part of.
My rock. You forgot about my rock.
That is not the very
That's
important
Dibbo's
thing you
rock.
missed.
No.
You forgot
Does
about
anyone remember the very important thing at the end of last session?
The very
He took the
important
note.
thing
This
was
dude said
no,
that
no,
find
no.
the very
We
specific
leveled up.
Ah,
the
one at a
origin.
time.
He took
We
the
were
My
talking
note.
about
cloak
the
got
origin.
stolen.
The origin.
My cloak got
We
stolen.
were told to find the origin.
Yes.
I don't think that's as important as my watermelon.
And I got a rock.
Nice to know that we got our priorities straight.
But
Man, that random wizard hermit just came out of the forest and be like, "Hey, yo, find the origins." And I'm just sitting here like, "What?"
we got this neat watermelon.
He took my rock. He took my cloak.
But yeah, so we're starting on a new day. We're all long rested, and we are now. But this is a question, because didn't the guy say if anyone's gonna kill my men, it's me? And then he ended up dying. So we've done our job. We were hired to
him in
kill
the
the.
hole.
We were
We
hired to
stepped in
kill
the
the
hole.
gang. The gang is dead. We get paid now. I want money.
We can buy more cloak.
You're getting a cloak. Tree
So-
guy just has to make it.
Exactly.
I gotta wear something
I
while
appreciate-
he's
I just-
making it.
What have you been
You
wearing this whole
already are.
time?
Have
I
you been
just
wandering
I
around
just
not
wrapped
wearing
the
anything?
cloth around me.
You've been wearing a potato
Is
sack.
what I had done. I had wrapped the cloak. I had
The
wrapped this
fanciest of
cloth
clothing.
around me.
Burlap.
Nice. And itchy the way I like it.
Oh lord.
So real quick, Glory is a DM. I did take one of the axes out of the dead bandit, the one I was trying to drag towards the woods to interrogate.
Yes, you did.
Was that just a hand axe?
Yeah, it was just a hand axe.
Okay, cool.
So yeah, I feel like we should go investigate the watermelon more.
You got this watermelon. I got a rock.
But anyway,
Those
so
are
yeah,
gonna come
I got an
very
arrow.
handy
I
later.
became a meme.
it's a new
I got
day.
I got
meme status.
I got an
Everybody's
axe.
a friggin' meme at this point.
So yeah, it's a new day, and technically we've done what the king asked us to do, and we now have to find a bunch of books for an old man who lives in the forest. It's kind of creepy. I think he lost children there, but it's fine.
Huh?
Oh, why Stream Elements keeps telling people I'm live. It's told people like it's spammed it like 3 times in my chat that I'm live.
Look
I
at
don't
me,
know
I'm
if
live.
you
Look at
toggle that.
me.
Look at me,
Your
I'm
stream
attention
keeps
whore.
dropping.
Oh, maybe it's saying it in different. Maybe it's saying it in like different groups. Or
Languages.
something? I
No,
don't know.
your stream is dropping. It keeps sending a new notification because it
So
keeps
it-
reconnecting.
Yeah, so it reconnects, sends a new figure, just let everyone know it's back up.
Could I stop and reconnect real quick?
No.
Because then
Yeah,
it
go
just-
ahead, you're fine.
They just did it again.
Anyway, so yeah, I'm gonna click on my. Where's my mouse? Oh, there. There's my mouse. I'm gonna click on my long rest button. Confirm. Confirm.
Yes, everybody do your long rest.
Wait, why did you take down
I
my
did
max
that
HP?
yesterday. Well, not yesterday. I did that the last time.
Last time. What do you mean? Canonically, we've only been here for a day.
Yeah,
true.
canonically, we've only been here for like
Mhm.
24 hours. Give me a sec.
Barely.
At least half of which was spent talking about goblins.
It's true.
And
True
I say
fact.
we keep this tradition going. So how do you guys think the goblin got on the stool?
Oh my lord.
Oh god.
Alright, you all wake up in the tavern the next morning.
Is the goblin there?
There's no goblin.
Dang it.
The goblin died
There's
in
no-
the raid.
When I wake up, I'm gonna be spending an hour meditating, I guess, while everybody's, talking. I'll just be around everybody.
meditation.
You expect me to talk for an hour?
What do you think streaming is, my guy?
Yeah, what do you think it is? Like, we just talk to each other for an hour, man.
Talking in game. I got
You just
things
talk-
I gotta go do in character.
Well,
I mean, I guess we'll just say for the sake of expediency, I've already meditated.
Yeah,
I gotta
what-
meditate every morning and every night. Okay.
All right, what is that? Hold on. What is everybody doing when they wake up?
Well, we'll
Like,
all wake up
let's-
after the
Hold on, let me find a
meditation,
picture.
Okay, sure.
and
Yeah.
then
Yeah, it would make sense that he would wake up first to meditate.
and then we would all wake. Yeah, then we'd wake up after him after his meditation.
Ignore the fact of his meditation. His meditation doesn't factor into what's going on. Now everybody's awake now.
Well, I've got to do a few morning rituals of my own. I've got to polish my skull and make sure it stays nice and clean. So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna pull like a little
You know
bit of a rag out
how
and just wipe my skull up. Make sure Sibo's blood's off it.
So,
I gotta find a picture now.
is there a separate room, like a bathroom in here?
But I would assume no.
I mean, there's a bathroom. Like, you have to like leave the room, but there's a bathroom outside. Or like, sorry, not outside. It's like outside of your room, like in the hallway. There's like a community bathroom.
You gotta go pee in the
Okay.
hallway.
Is there a separate room where I can be alone?
Not in this room.
Okay.
Court is how I'm waking up.
You
Wow.
do actually sleep like a person. You are like
Yeah, you are human.
No,
You
no, no,
humanoid.
no. Cookie.
I mean, if you
Don't-
want
Want
to
me
sleep
look
like that,
my
you're more
neck
than
is
welcome.
broken
but,
inside my back.
oh my lord.
Sibu
How many
cannot
cat
sleep
pictures
like
do you
normal
have
folks.
just for this occasion? Do you like
Too
find
many.
a minimum of 50?
Too many.
Don't ask that question.
Um,
She's gonna start spamming
You don't
them.
want to know the answer to.
I guess
You don't want to know.
when I just check over my daggers when I wake up, just stretch, just wait for the disappointment of what might
Does the
happen.
tavern? Do we have to like pay for our breakfast, or like is that like an accommodation for Cebu performing?
Cebu gets free food. You guys get a discount.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
I guess
Why
I'll
is
be
Cebu
going to
free?
the
I would like
palace then
to
for
inspect-
breakfast, but not yet though.
I would like to inspect the scrolls I got and see if I can try to identify one of them.
Okay. Roll an Arcana check.
$12.
It's definitely got a spell on there. You're having trouble deciphering what the spell is, but there's definitely a spell there.
Is it just in a different language that he can't read, or is it?
It's written in some way. It's not in a different language. It seems like it's in code.
My Eyes of the Runekeeper
Interesting.
work on that?
Does it work on code? It works on coding.
I don't know. It just says you can read all writing.
I thought
You
we
are-
said
you can-
last time that it doesn't like you can read like what's the thief language?
Thieves can't.
Thieves can't. That's right. There's
So
what?
the
There's
thing is,
thieves can't.
you
There's
can-
druidic. Was there
Yeah.
another one? That's
I
like
think
code?
there's a couple others. But the thing is, you can read it, but you don't understand it. It still looks like gibberish to you.
Okay, yeah. Because if it was in
Like-
code, then yeah, now that I think about it.
It's gonna say a word, but it's all gonna be jumbled up like pig Latin, and you're not gonna understand what that word is.
You see the word garbanzo.
Beans?
I don't know. You just see the word garbanzo.
It's just describing the person reading it.
You're a garbanzo.
Ouch!
You're such garbanzo.
Mm.
Wow. I guess with that note, I'm just gonna try and get
Dang.
breakfast.
I'm just gonna try and get breakfast.
I need to go eat my sadness away.
I'll just sit around and watch you guys
I
eat
will do
breakfast.
the
It's
same.
fine.
Are you not eating breakfast then?
Well, I don't have money to pay for breakfast.
He's
Eating a
an
full
angst.
course, like,
Remember,
Oh,
breakfast,
that's right.
man.
You've been
he's
getting
the
food from the
intern of the
captain.
I got
angsty
the eggs,
team.
the bacon, the sausage. I got the whole breakfast
Nobody
setup
gonna
over
fucking
here.
share with them. Damn.
Dang! Yeah, Cebu gets everything for free. We still have to pay for it because we're the quote
Not for
unquote
free. I
goons.
had to work for this food.
It's true.
I
I
didn't
worked
see
for
any
the
rolls
place
go
where on
down.
a sleep mat.
Meanwhile, we have the dude with a staff who works for the angsty teenagers, an intern not getting paid.
Who's broke?
It's just,
I
there was
played
so many
one
jokes.
time.
He's
for the
getting
tavern.
room and board.
Doesn't room and
That's
board
his
include food?
payment.
Yes,
Mhm.
I believe it should.
It should, but we're not at your room and board.
Or are they just letting
Yeah,
him
that is
starve?
He's way back at the castle, eating his stale bread.
We're told that he's
Still
paid in room and
pissed.
board, but the board is actually just something they hit him with.
A literal board.
Blanky sleeps on.
No, he doesn't even get a bed, he just gets the floor.
Yeah, he gets a
Truthfully,
room.
I don't really,
The board
I
is
don't really
the
think my
blanket he
character would
uses.
complain.
No, I
be
don't think
honest.
either. I think you just accept it, just like, this is my life now.
He's like, can I just stay in the tavern with y'all? I'm just like, no.
Please,
We
please.
have room and board.
I want to go back to him. Anyway,
Although I don't think my character would have told you guys that though.
no, he wouldn't have told us anything. All we know is
Yeah.
that he's
It's
a
just-
guy given to us from the king.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
for
just us
now,
whispering
for
funnies
now I'm just
about
gonna
him
sit
to
around
each
and
other.
watch you guys eat breakfast.
Or from my point of view, guy who came from man with shiny hat.
Hmm.
Nice. From my point of view, the Jedi are evil.
Seaver's doing a custom
so I
roll with
guess-
a nat 20, which, what were you rolling for?
That was to see how good my breakfast was.
I thought that was to see if the goblin was still in the vicinity.
No, that was to see how good my breakfast was.
She rolled for the goblin. Yes.
she rolled to see if the goblin's in the thing. Nope, the goblin is deaf.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's all just roll slide on
So
chair.
wait, so you know, hold on. You guys know you're at the inn now, not the tavern, right?
Yeah, we're
goblin.
at the end.
It's a very
Yeah, you're at the
popular-
inn.
populated time. Let's just all roll sleight of hand to try and steal Sibo's food. Everyone roll sleight of hand. We'll try and steal Sibo's food.
I will not partake in this
I have a
because
16.
actually I don't even know what
I
Sue was
I have a
eating.
17.
Should I roll again since you guys decided to do this, or I'll just take the 8.
Just take the 8.
What the fuck is going on?
We're stealing Sibo's food, so we don't have to pay for anything, and Sibo has to go get more food. Basically,
Lord.
the way I'm imagining it is Sibo is sat down and like, isn't that the goblin? She looks over, we just like start flying the food into a bag and run away with it.
Tebow, look, a
Take
goblin
off
with your
my-
cloak.
What? The same goblin?
No, we just like
Nice
start
food.
sliding the plate into our bag and run away.
All right. Anyways, I guess while this is happening, I guess my guy would start talking about sort of what happened last night. I guess. So I guess what he says is, so are we going to talk about what happened last night?
I look over and I'm like, well, what? Last thing I remember was getting shot in the knee with an arrow.
Yeah,
Oh,
I feel like someone punched me, but I don't know why. I was wet either.
What? Hold on. Wait. No. You definitely remember. You remember talking to the guy.
you remember the stuff after you came out of the forest. You just don't remember how you got to the
Yeah,
forest.
after that, I don't remember. I don't know anything between. All I know is I woke up wet and with a giant bruise on my chest.
you got fully healed, good sir.
Wait. Yeah, wait. Hold on. Why were you wet?
Remember he tried to resuscitate
Splash
me with the water?
Oh, that's right. That's right.
You took him down to the
Hey,
lake
Failed
You'd be
that.
wet, but you wouldn't have a bruise.
You tried to do CPR and,
and
failed
failed
that
and
roll
punched him in the chest.
but then that would be fully healed though.
I
we
can
know
still feel it, man.
we know how strong you are. You basically caved the guy's skull in with your foot.
Uh,
Oh my god.
I just really won't let that go, will
Said
you?
out loud in the end.
Oh my lord.
I would have
Uh.
hired an artist to draw that now.
I just love the character change. Please don't hurt anyone in the town. Next second.
Real crap.
We've lost everybody.
Did anyone even steal my food? Did anyone succeed?
We all did.
Nope.
Yeah,
No.
I got a 17.
We were 16, so yes. Yeah.
One person stole something. Good job.
Anyway,
Oh, what do you guys think he means by the origins?
didn't you say it? I'm just gonna look over all confused with like a sausage in my mouth. Didn't you say something about a book?
Sausage come from?
Multiple books, if I recall. But he also acted strange when we all handed him a note.
Oh, I didn't really hand it. He kind of just stole it out of my hands. I was just looking at it.
Wait, what got stolen out of your
Well-
hands?
The note.
The note we
Look,
all had at
man.
the end. They
Oh,
took
I
him
thought
out.
you. Wait, no,
just
you
held
all
it
you all
up
took
to
him
him.
out, and they. Yeah,
Yeah, he
Yeah.
took them from our hands.
Well,
Along with
I
my
will say
cloak.
I-
this.
I was
technically
gonna say,
speaking,
the only person
sure.
that willingly took the note out of their bag was me.
Yeah. So technically, none of us have our notes anymore, so I'm just gonna delete that out of my inventory.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Still couldn't read it, so moving on.
Well, I mean, we know that he's extremely old, just based off of, asking everybody around. So, where do we find really old books?
I would
Library.
think some sort of library, but
But wouldn't
if it's as important as he says, and if the royal family is trying to like hunt him down, then this would be stuff like in a crypt somewhere, not actually usable to the public.
Or
Well,
some
it
kind
wouldn't
of
hurt to
royal
check.
library.
I mean,
is there
for
any
all we know,
old
it could be.
buildings?
What's the question? Are there any old buildings?
Yeah, like buildings that have been here since the start of the town. If he's been here since the start of the town, there's got to be. He would've put
Do
them
me
in
a
building.
favor.
What?
If you can get to a high enough point where you can see the entirety of the city, I will let you figure out. I will let you roll to figure that out.
A lighthouse.
Well, I was gonna say there's the lighthouse, and I need to head towards the blacksmith.
Also, the top of the castle is also is another vantage point, or the city walls.
Well, let me get back to
Can
our
we
map
get
after
to
all
the
the
top of the
spam
castle?
and talking.
Anything that is of an elevated anything that is of an elevated position,
think you could oversee
I
the
will
city
let
on.
you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, considering when I do my saves usually to see this type of stuff, and the save I got was it's a door, I'm pretty sure it's not going to work well.
It's a door.
I'm not kidding. I kicked in a door, and the save I got was, while I look around, it's a door.
It's true.
I'm literally scrolling all the way to the top of the chat so that way I can do this.
Yeah, that's what I'm at.
Do you want me to just repost it?
No, I've got.
I'm already
Oh wait,
doing
hold
that.
on. Why don't I
I'm
just
already doing that.
hold on?
So the lighthouse is kind of like we're here, and the blacksmith was the blue building you said.
The blacksmith? No, not the blue building. Also,
Oh, it's the
I'm
one with the
stupid.
furnace,
So there we go.
furnace.
The map is now pinned to the channel.
Okay. So it's the, one,
Cool.
it's the one with the furnace. So yeah, the blacksmith and the lighthouse are in the same location.
So I say we head towards the lighthouse because I need to stop at the blacksmith.
Yeah, so we'll go that way.
Yeah.
Or as someone said from the last session, a bakery.
Yeah.
I'm
okay.
So-
also going to pin this message real quick.
Oh, is this important stuff? Important
Oh,
lore
it's
thing?
the emblem.
Yeah.
Yeah, I went up and pinned
Yeah.
that real quick because we might need that later.
What? Wait, what else?
The
The
emblem.
emblems.
The
Oh
emblems
no!
for the house.
That was just there to show you what the one symbol looked like. You
the
don't need
one
all of them.
symbol of the gang
Yeah,
that is
but that-
dead now.
Yes.
That's what you sent, and I was like, so that symbol.
Oh,
cool.
yeah,
And We'll
yeah.
probably need that later because you might
Um,
say brick marked with this symbol, and I'll be like, it's the gang symbol.
Other important question I want to ask the table. It's a very important question.
Yes.
Hmm.
We succeeded in our mission to the fact. I'm just gonna look at everyone. I'm just gonna look at everyone and be like, the boss guy's dead. Where's my money?
Yeah.
Wait, what happened
Yeah.
to the boss guy? I ask.
He showed up on the bridge last night and beat the shit out of the cat and then got attacked.
He
Why
was
was the
pulled
cat-
into the forest.
And we
by
heard a
the-
lot-
I remember hearing screams. Was that him?
And then a large bone cracking, rip fleshing sound. So I'm assuming he is dead.
Well,
Oh, it's
the
Single
thing is,
assume
this
as well.
gang's been around for long enough to where I believe that that's not the head captain of this gang.
He said leader. I say he's leader. I say King is dumb enough to believe that is leader.
Hold
I
on.
say
Hold
we
on.
go
Hold
get
on.
more money.
He never said he was the leader.
He said if anyone's gonna kill my men, it's me.
Yes, but he did not explicitly say he was the leader.
In
Well,
my
that could mean
tiny
he's
brain.
just like a team leader.
In your tiny brain.
In my tiny brain,
Tiny
that makes
brain,
him
he is
leader.
leader.
Remember, I come from a tribe. In tribe, if you say my men, it means you are the leader of that people, of the whole people.
Sifu agrees with a lot
here's
of
the thing
person.
about civilized organizations. No
Oh
offense.
god, you're pulling that.
You're pulling- he's a
They
forest
typically
dweller.
they typically have more than one leader. They have like layers of leaders, you know? They got like
They're
the
like
low level
ogres.
leaders, and then it goes all the way up the chain to like the high level leaders, you know?
Like an onion.
Well, he's like an onion. Yeah, they're like ogres.
Okay. Well, anyway.
But instead of layers, it's leaders.
Different leaders. No, I still don't understand. Let's go to the blacksmith.
like leaders of leaders.
What the fuck?
What the
Just
fuck?
go with that sound.
So I guess we're getting up and going to the blacksmith.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm heading out. I'm going to the
Alright.
blacksmith.
We've even
go.
confused
Let's
the
go.
DM with how complex we're making the leaders. It's like,
There was too many layers.
I'm
What
sorry.
the-
I'm
Just
sorry.
have
You
You
were-
were,
many leaders.
you were in
Bacon.
you were in the call when we discussed this, Ozzy, but he is now known as DM Supreme Hoarder.
Yes.
Is that because he's never going to give us any loot and we are going to be like struggling for the smallest pebble?
No, it's because he's his picture.
I have a
Wait.
pebble.
We're struggling over pebbles?
Well,
I have a
Sibu,
whole
give me your rock.
I don't know
hold
what
up,
you
hold
want.
up, hold up.
Sibu does not know what y'all are.
Did Sibu grab her rock after she was dragged in the forest? Because if she was holding it when she was dragged, it's gone.
Yeah, she walked
It was-
away with
it was
her
in my
mouth, I
pocket.
thought.
Yeah, it's been in my mouth the whole time.
But you
You
died.
slept with that thing in your mouth?
Sounds like a
you-
choking
Like,
hazard.
rock.
Because Sibu got it, and then
Yeah.
got
And
murked by the big
and then-
guy, which would mean she probably dropped it and then got yanked into a forest.
Sibu picked it up before we went back to tavern. There we go.
Let's
Problem
just say
solved.
for simplicity's sake, put it in your
Sibu
bag.
remembered.
Sibu
Sibu
wouldn't
has
have
to
left
go.
without her rock.
Okay.
Exactly. Sibu got rock. Don't worry. Sibu has rock. Sibu is petting rock right beside her while she eats her sausage.
Oh my lord.
Okay.
What sausage?
We stole the sausage.
Why does it keep dying and reviving? I don't understand.
It's probably just a connection on the thing.
Sad.
I will help you
Hmm.
with like figuring out your KPS later. So we're gonna go to the blacksmith, and I still remember the daughter owes us. Well, the family owes us a favor. Now I feel like I'm in the mafia, but anyway, the family owes us a favor.
Alright, so you all travel to the blacksmith, and when you get up to the blacksmith, it's fairly like open. Like there's not like a shop. There's not like an inside per se.
My kind of people.
It's like
Like a lean-to tarp.
imagine like two of the wall. There's two walls missing, so they're two walls connected at an angle, and then it's just like open to the outside.
I'm thinking of like the first forge in Riverdin for Skyrim.
I was thinking
Um,
Dark Souls 2.
yeah,
I'll get
That's-
image.
I haven't played
good
Skyrim.
enough. You haven't played Skyrim?
No, I haven't.
Get out of this game.
Get
Hold
out.
up.
No.
Get the
Oh,
fuck
no.
out of here.
We'll have to wait
No.
until Asher goes and plays Skyrim. Great, cool.
So the floor actually around the blacksmith and coming out to where the forge is actually checker patterned. It's a black and white, like a checkered floor. And you see an older dwarf working at the forge. He's like, dipping stuff in the lava and banging on it with a hammer. He's doing all the things.
Okay, so I've corrected myself. I think it's Riftin's forge. It's this one. There we go. I have saved the issue. We now have a scale for the forge.
Wait, which one's
Yeah.
Riften? Oh, that one. So,
What?
Yeah, sure, whatever.
Well,
Why
it's
did you choose the one image where he's in the forge?
because it was either this
He's
or guy.
Inside the forge.
He's getting that really deep melt on the iron. He needs to make sure it's really.
He has to get
really,
really in there.
really
Who
close.
thinks that hurts?
He's not actually burning. He's like handstanding on the pliers. He's got like his dex score is through the roof. Anyway,
I like how his leg is outstretched as well.
exactly,
Like,
he's balancing.
his
So
leg's just twisted.
well, I feel like
Little kids
we're
in
gonna get
style.
here. The only information we have is that the dwarf daughter goes and collects rocks. So I feel like is the dwarf? Oh god, I don't know, because I don't know. I feel like Sibo's just gonna mug the daughter whenever she sees her for
God.
rocks.
Rock.
Well, you and Ornias are the only two people who are big and strong enough to hold her back.
Hey, Cebu, can I see your rock real quick?
No!
Just let
Okay.
me see it for a moment. I will hand it right back.
Okay, so
Okay.
Are you actually? Hold on. Are you actually going to?
no, I think we're gonna start with like probably.
Am I actually going to give it right back?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Because if you're not, I'm gonna need you to roll a deception.
I am going to give it back.
just not?
Alright.
Yes.
Yeah, it's my emotional support rock. I'll give it
Thought
to
your
you.
tail
You can
was your
hold it
emotional
for just
support
a few. I have many emotional supports.
So I was gonna ask the blacksmith if he has a daughter, just as on a creepy note, just to make sure that I have the right blacksmith.
Yes, some big, huge
Hey
giant guy
there.
coming up. Do you have a daughter?
Before we run the
Remember, I come from tribe. Everyone knows everyone in tribe. If you do not know someone in tribe, you are not in tribe. I think that's a great
Wow.
explanation.
Brother twice removed.
before you go walking into the blacksmith, Cebu, can I see your rock real quick?
What do you mean walking
You
in? It
can
has no
see
fucking
my-
walls.
You can see Cebu's rock.
A tent.
Cebu hands rock. Very reluctant.
I'm gonna use magical tinkering on the rock.
Okay.
It says I can do a nonverbal sound, so I'm going to put like a musical hum onto the rock for a bit
Oh.
and just hand it right back to Cebu.
No.
You're gonna be shaking this thing now forever.
Are you done with your rock stuff?
Yeah, that's it. It's to
Okay.
distract Cebu for a moment. So you're like literally holding this rock and it's going.
Music, singy.
So, Ozzy, you're walking up to the blacksmith.
Yeah, so just to figure out what's going, because if he owes us a favor, we might be able to get a nice shiny weapon out of this.
Oh my god.
Or at least some raw materials. Like what the fuck?
Or we could get like a metal staff for our killing machine in the back.
All right, so you walk up to the blacksmith and he looks over at you and he's like,
He just dies.
"Hello,
He's like,
hello."
Hello.
He was just like,
What was the last thing you heard?
He was just
He's
like, and then
just
you went
like-
dead silent.
Like, we just got, like,
Did
he had a
nothing
heart
I
attack
say
in
go
the
through?
forge.
Yeah, he's just like, and then
No.
dead silent.
he's just like,
Okay, hang on a minute.
Had a heart
Let me.
attack.
He was
So,
actually in
wait,
the forge.
So, wait, so what you guys heard was he's like, and then it just cut out?
Just dead
Yeah.
silence, just nothing.
Fuck. Alright.
He's just
Uh,
dead.
Okay. So, let's try this again. You walk up to the blacksmith, and he looks up at you,
here's the blacksmith.
and he says, "Hi, welcome to my shop. How can I help you?"
my daughter?
No, Sibo.
Who the fuck said that?
I'm just gonna
What?
run back and slap
That
the
was me mocking.
slap
That was me
Sibo with my.
mocking Oni.
Dude.
He just Sibo
Hey,
just
hey,
went
my
from
intelligence
you,
score is
have
a
daughter,
10. My
mocking
intelligence
him.
score is a 10. I'm not bad at it, but I'm not good at it either. Which is gonna be weird if I take the class I want to take. But moving on.
It's just Sibo mocking.
We're not here to be optimized people. Come on.
Well, I'm thinking of going like Eldritch Knight, which would make my saving DC plus my intelligence score, which is +0.
We can be Eldritch brothers.
Maybe we'll see. Anyway, I'm gonna talk to Blacksmith. I'm gonna ask him if his daughter got home safe last night. Because we know he got a daughter, but we don't know if she actually got it. Like she might have got like left after the fight and then got mugged by another person. We don't know.
Wait, hold on.
You know how
Have you
creepy that is?
confirmed? Have you confirmed from him that he has a daughter? Did you
He's
ask him?
trying to confirm
No.
that this is the same. This is her father.
I'm
by
trying to
doing
confirm it
that.
without being creepy, like asking if his daughter.
Okay,
got
so
home
so you haven't asked him
Hold
yet.
on.
So you're not asking him anymore whether he has a daughter or not.
No, we're just asking
Can
if his
I
daughter
just
got home
say-
safe. That's all. Because she said
Can
she
I
was the daughter
just
of the last.
say,
Okay.
it's
Yes.
not any better having a big, huge man come up and lean against the counter and be like, "Did your daughter get home safely
I'm
last
not even.
night?"
I'm not even the biggest one here, Sibo. Sibo, you got to remember, I am short in this group. We have someone who's taller than me.
Hi.
One short coming
Hi.
up to the counter, peeking over the counter and being like, "Did your daughter get home safely last
I'm not
night?"
that short. I'm
Didn't
still
you
a
try to
second tall.
seduce a goblin?
Yeah, didn't you try and give head to a goblin? Get out of here.
I was trying
Hold up.
to get
up.
information and Sabu succeeded.
Hold up.
No,
Can
no,
we-
no. That
can
does
we
not
just go over the fact that Gale's / Shibu's height thing is either way too tall or child.
Yeah, because I
There's
said
no
I'm,
in between.
There's
I'm not
no
as tall as him.
in-between.
I'm not as tall as him. And then she's like, oh, looks over the counter. I'm 6'8". God damn it.
Listen. People forget. People who play D&D, a lot of the time forget that there are more sizes than 3 feet tall or 7 feet tall.
There's more sizes than small, medium, large, and giant.
6 foot is still tall. Having a 6 foot come up to a dwarf and be like, or yeah, a dwarf. Is that what it was? A dwarf?
But
Yeah.
dwarfs are
Coming up
stocky.
to a dwarf and being like,
Yeah, but
"Your
okay,
daughter
how
got home
tall is a
safely
dwarf?
last night?"
Dwarf is like a 4-foot man, and he's stocky as shit.
No,
That's
they're like
short
they're
compared
like
to-
dwarves
not
are like on the
4 foot.
higher end of 4 foot.
Yeah, and they're like stocky as shit. They got like muscles
Yeah.
for days. They could pick up.
Yeah.
They could pick up a house
Yeah,
and
but
throw it
then
400
having
years.
You come up 6 foot and being like, "Did your daughter get home safely last night?" Like, do you know what
Like,
might run
you
through
were
his mind of what you
playing-
did
hold
to
on,
his
hold on.
dwarf daughter last
Hold on.
night?
Oni, playing devil's advocate, you do have a skull on your belt.
Yes, but hold up. That is a very distinctive
He's gonna be
feature.
like, "Did you-"
I'm pretty sure the daughter would have said a guy with a skull threw a net on me last night, and then they saved me.
No,
So
it
this is
sounds
going to
like
be
you
good.
did other things with her.
Sibu,
Sounds like
do you want the skull to the head again?
No,
Shush.
we not like that.
So what's the blacksmith's response?
Wait,
Yeah,
so
we-
what do you wait? So hold on. So what are you saying to the blacksmith? Are you saying did your daughter get home safe last night?
Yes, because we need to check if she actually got home after we helped her with the 4 idiots. That 2 of them got their heads like completely
Four
detached from their
idiots.
body.
Saved it.
So you ask that, and he like he gives you like a side glance, and he very slowly puts his hammer down, and he's like, "Who wants to know?"
It's the 5 dingledums who saved her last night.
Dingledums.
You not dingle dumb.
Sibu, you're
Dingle.
Sibu, you're standing behind me with a rock in your mouth.
Every person we meet. We're
Brother,
similar.
who
People in
needs
the city
to
aren't sure
dingle
what
dumb?
to think of you guys.
We're
Yeah.
Sibo and the dingledums.
See what the dingle
Dingledums,
dumb.
the Dingledums.
That's
Oh
the
my
band name.
god.
DLC
Sibu's
selection
name.
band.
Oh
Debo
my
and the
lord.
Dingledums, and only one of them knows Elvish, even though 3 of them know Elvish.
I know Elvish.
Anyway, so
Oh,
Sibo
my
and the dingledums. So yeah, it's the 5 dingledums. I'm counting that right. I'm just gonna count on my fingers. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 5. There's 5 of us.
Out of my
Not
little
like-
kitty digits.
Not like Gale last night, who was like, "You have 7 friends, but there's only 6 of us."
I counted wrong and I was drunk.
Okay, so yeah.
So he kind of lets out like a little sigh and he's like, "Oh, so you guys are the ones I have to thank for saving my daughter."
Asher's only just started following me. How dare you, Asher? Anyway. Anyway, and I'm gonna turn back to Sibo and just give her like a death glance to show that my plan worked.
Cebu would like. Cebu thinks she can speak for all of us when she says that you can repay us all in rock.
Not rock.
Rock.
I'm fine with
Oh.
rock because that equals raw materials, and I'm fine with raw materials.
Yeah, but
yeah, you are,
the
but
way
I want better daggers.
and the way Sibo's saying it, he could just give us a goddamn boulder and send us on our way. So shush.
Oh my lord!
Boulder, I'll live with it.
I am invoking a gag order. Someone tie the cat up.
This rock that Cebu has that she paid for
Wish
from
you
your
had a net.
daughter plays
I want to
music.
end
I
my
knew this
focus
rock
on
would be
magical
important.
tinkering.
Anyway,
It plays music.
so I'm thinking, yeah. So, what would we get? So since we saved her, is there a reward? Anything
Rock.
we can get? My guy doesn't mince meat. He goes straight for it. He's like straight into what it is. Anyway, any payment?
You see his face is his face like scrunches up a bit. And he's like, "So, you're telling me you saved her for a reward?"
No, we saved her because a guy back there decided to cave someone's skull in. But moving on from that, it was more to the point that she mentioned she was a blacksmith's daughter, and our equipment's probably a bit lackluster in some areas. Like we have someone who's throwing a wooden boomerang and is struggling to throw that.
Cebu killed a man.
I'm just gonna let her pipe up with that, just so the blacksmith knows that we've had someone who's caved a skull in and someone's killed someone with a boomerang.
Okay, you have a choice of persuasion or intimidation.
Let's see what's better.
Do not-
Probably my intimidation, and I could probably do beast. Probably beast
Just
type.
so you know, if
Uh,
you try intimidating the guy, Sora will step in.
I know, but I'm just
You
thinking.
probably should
Yeah.
intimidate the guy you're trying to get a reward from for saving his
I
daughter.
don't want to talk to you, the one who decided I'm going to be better at it, and then offer sexual favors to a goblin. You get
got
no
all
more.
the information we needed.
You get no more. You get no more ground to stand on when it comes to gathering information.
I got the information we needed.
Yay, not one on persuasion.
Ooh, this beer is actually really good.
Did you actually?
Yeah, he rolled a nat 1 on persuasion.
Oh no. So you say that, and he's like, "Oh, well then it's a good thing I'm not offering a reward. Thank you for saving her out of the kindness of your hearts."
You're welcome, says Cebu in the background.
See, Sibu's just like instantly popping the rock in and out of her mouth like it's a goddamn fucking binky.
Blech. You're welcome. Puts it back in. Why?
Damn it. We need.
Mind you, rock is no longer humming.
Yeah, he stopped his
Oh.
focus on it, so it's just normal rock now.
Cebu got her reward when she bought the rock.
With whose money did you buy the rock, Sibu?
Bum, bum, ba-dum.
Yours.
Hey, Sibu,
Set.
you know if we got a reward, you would have gotten another cloak.
I could.
Or shiny
You mean if he
boomerang?
didn't try and intimidate the dwarf, I could have gotten another cloak?
Didn't try and intimidate. If I
He
intimidated, I would have probably
he tried
done better.
persuading.
Maybe I should persuade this dwarf.
God dang
No.
it, see.
No.
Ow.
What is with you in short races?
The dwarves aren't that short.
Okay, a below average height
He's
races.
only 5'4".
It's still taller than the dwarf,
Not by much.
but still taller than the dwarf.
Still taller, exactly.
See, she's
I
even
may be
she's even
short
making
for my
sure.
backseat. I may be the runt of my tabaxi family, but listen, nothing's wrong with being short.
Can you get me something from the top shelf, Teepu?
I
I mean,
can jump
she's-
really high.
I mean, she's a cat, man. She could probably climb her way up there.
Exactly.
Not if I pull her back. Not if I
I'm
just
gonna
catch
put
him
some
in there and move it
aluminum
back.
foil on the
I
shelves.
mean, true.
I play Planet Zoo. I know how to keep animals off things.
Can I
did
try
not
to
misuse
persuade?
No, I think our
Him?
best thing would probably be you trying to persuade the daughter
The daughter? Yeah, I can persuade the daughter. She seemed really nice.
into convincing her dad to give us free shit. Because usually when you try and re-persuade an NPC after someone's failed, the DC gets way higher.
True. I can become friends with the daughter.
Especially after a nat 1 attempt.
Exactly. So it usually just goes like, it usually skyrockets in like difficulty.
Nat 20 on my breakfast. Imagine what the rest of my rolls are gonna be like.
All nat ones now.
Nat ones.
You,
I like
yeah,
the
you wasted
fries.
your one good roll on breakfast.
Oh, we reincarnated again. Dang it. The chat keeps going. Or my stream keeps going in. It's fine. It's whatever. But, where would the daughter be at right now anyway?
Who knows?
I'd have to ask the blacksmith.
Look, maybe we should just come back to this blacksmith another time. Clearly, he's not in the mood. He clearly, he's thankful. Maybe he'll, change his mind later. It'll give us some time to replan a strategy to talk to him or whatever.
Before we leave, I just want to make sure. Is there like weapons and stuff that he has for sale hanging up in anywhere?
Oh, yeah.
Is there anything
Yeah,
that looks better
there's-
than my current
mainly
axe?
just weapons, right?
Say that again?
Is there any
Mainly
like,
just weapons.
Wait.
what type of weapons?
One at a
and
time.
Is it mainly just weapons, and what type of weapons?
There's weapons and armor. The majority of weapons that you guys see, though, are like long swords, short swords. There's a morning star.
So there's mainly common basic weapons and a few like higher tier weapons.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm gonna go up to the dwarf.
Okay.
I'm gonna ask him. So, what's your name? And what's the name of the shop?
Alright, listen here, fucker. No.
You can say no, but I'm saying it to be friendly.
What?
You,
I guess this blacksmith doesn't have a name.
Jesus.
you can say no, but I'm just putting that in there to be friendly. Let's act like he responded. I understand the struggle as a DM. That's a lot of info. So where do you get your raw resources around here?
My daughter fetches them from the nearby mountains.
Is there any way you'd be willing to sell the raw resources instead of this excellent craftsmanship that you have hanging here?
See, floatery is still the way we're going.
No. I'm trying to get myself some stuff.
So hold on. So you're asking him if he'll sell the raw
will-
materials instead
Yeah.
of the weapon and armor itself?
Yes.
So he says, well, selling you the raw materials kind of defeats the purpose of me making the items, doesn't it?
Yeah, but
I think it would be better just to
You
ask
know-
him to make a specific item if that's what you're after.
I'm an artificer, though.
But didn't he give you the location of where the rocks are? Couldn't we just go get them?
Yeah, but maybe I want them right now, and I don't want to go on a 4-hour hike into the mountains.
4-hour hike into the mountains, bitch! I am from the middle of nowhere. It took me 4 hours
So
to get
am
out of the
I.
goddamn forest.
He also didn't tell you exactly where they are. He just said He just said that she gets them from the mountains.
Maybe he doesn't know. Maybe we'll have to convey with the daughter about the
Maybe she
material.
wasn't meant to be on that bridge last night.
Who knows?
Not us. Moving on.
Moving on. Okay. So it's obviously that he's not going to sell us the materials. We're not going to get anything out of it. To the lighthouse. We're leaving. Fuck this area. Let's go.
We're going to the lighthouse?
Well, that was our original goal, was so we
That
could
was
see
our original, yeah. Okay.
so we could see over the whole thing, and then we can come
I
back.
mean,
afterwards.
I'm the guide though. I can just guide you to places.
Yeah,
No,
well, I assumed that you were leading us everywhere because we just said a location. You would take us there
Yeah, I mean, I could take you to the lighthouse, I guess.
because that was
you know.
the original goal. Was we wanted to go to the lighthouse to see the whole city, to see if we could see any like older buildings.
Someplace high.
I mean, would I know of any older
Lighthouse
buildings
be
in the
really
area?
old?
No, you're not that old. You've only been here for you
Oh,
haven't been here that long.
I like how you
Okay.
backstepped. You're not that. Oh wait, actually.
Oh no,
Okay.
he's actually the youngest of the group.
Is that why he works for a child?
Who is the oldest, now that I think about it?
You wouldn't know. It would be relative to species.
I
Does your species live longer than elves? I don't know.
well, I assume that I might be older than you. Who knows? I know
I
I'm
don't
taller
care.
than you.
No, I'm taller than you.
That's true.
Anyway, well, to the lighthouse. Let's look for this crappy goddamn over building that looks like it could fall if you pissed on it. Moving on.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I guess
Ozzy
I'll
Osbourne?
lead them to the lighthouse.
All right, so when you get to the lighthouse, and you all travel all the way up to the top of the lighthouse. Now, Ozzy,
Yes.
do a perception check for me.
Still +0. Let's see if we can get a second nat 1 in a row. It's 2 nat 1s in a row. Let's go.
Oh my god, are you serious?
11. 11.
No, I got 11.
Oh, okay.
It's
2
2-1.
ones in a row.
So you look out over the city, and everything looks fairly, the same in age.
Man,
Nothing
those
really,
walls are really old.
nothing really stands out as being like quote unquote old or like ancient compared to anything else.
Okay. This gives me an idea. So, I've got a question for you. You work in the castle, right?
I do.
Is there a crypt or a hidden library below the castle?
I don't think my character would know anything about that, even if there was.
Yeah, that's not something you'd have information on.
Yeah, listen, I'm not as important as you think I am. I'm a janitor.
So, do you clean something below?
Janitor who, what was it that you did last night? A janitor who has the skills to fight and bash someone's skull in.
With one
Yeah,
attack. With one attack.
I've been training
Way
for.
of mom.
I've been training since I was a child in, the martial arts, but that's not really my job anymore. I've moved on past that. I'm a
No.
janitor for the most part. Like I clean a lot of things around the castle, but I don't have access to any super important documentation or information, if that's what you're asking me
Okay.
for.
Okay.
I also wouldn't know anything about any secret locations, even if they did exist.
Well, out of character, I just want to say, now that you've said janitor, now I just imagine that your quarterstaff is a mop.
No, it's a quarterstaff.
So
Wait,
when you flipped
hold
over
on.
the guy and smacked him,
See,
you like
hold
whipped him
on,
with the wall.
Ozzy, here's a question for you.
Yes.
Do you know what a janitor is? Because
My character would not know what a
live in
janitor
the woods
is.
in a tribe. You wouldn't. I don't think you would know what a janitor is.
We would have no idea what a janitor is. We
Oh yeah, that's fair.
you say janitor, I'm like scratching the back of my head. Mercenary?
Mercenary?
Murder.
Ozzy. I lean over
Death?
to Ozzy and I'm just like, no, he cleans bathrooms for a living.
Oh, shit scooper.
That's only with the horse stables.
Oh my god!
Uh,
Holy shit! Fuck.
Okay, moving on from that comment.
All right. Well, since we don't really see what we were looking for, what's our next plan of action?
Jump.
Any barbarians
I
want to jump
agree.
off? Any barbarians want to jump off? Well, I'm like trying to think what my character would think at this point after seeing no old buildings, mystery's over. We're done. We're leaving.
No.
No.
All right. Well,
Ragnarok.
I mean, it's an old book we're looking for, right? Or some old
Yes.
books. Again,
Many.
we
At
could
least a few.
try the library.
Is there even
It's a
library?
place with books.
Cebu said library to begin with.
Yes.
You're forgetting again, tribe. We don't know what library is. You're expecting me to know what a book is.
I lean over to Ozzy. I'm just like, it's a thing of leather with a bunch of paper in it.
Ah. Nope. Still don't get it. Moving on.
All right.
You should remember. I have lived all my life in a goddamn tribe of people who live in the woods as boars.
Inosuke?
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, you're a bore, all right.
Well, actually, would they? No, Siva was dead when I did it. Everyone was dead when I did it. The only one who would know would be Sora.
That's true.
Yeah.
When what?
Nothing. We don't know.
Exactly.
We don't know. It was something that happened in combat while you're
All
dead.
right. So we're all going to the library.
Yeah, where's the library?
Where Cebu originally said to go.
All right. I lead them to the library.
So the
Is it
library.
one?
The library is that one building on the right side of the city, above the path.
The thing I thought was a church?
Yes,
Okay.
that is in fact a library.
All right.
Library.
Yeah, so it's the
So,
it's on the
close to
opposite
the
side of
city
the
entrance.
town.
That is
What?
really close to the city entrance for a library.
It's also
I
on
mean-
the opposite end of town
Like-
to us.
generally, like relatively speaking, zoomed out like this, yeah, but each it's not to scale. Like each one of those houses isn't like an individual like house.
Yeah, I get that. I just would think, I don't know. Just when I think library, I think somewhere more in the center.
No, because this is a market town, so the library's not important.
House.
Yeah,
It's more for selling.
yeah, that makes sense.
So yeah, okay, we'll
How
hit the
much we
library.
gotta go all the way across town?
Yep.
Oh my goodness.
This is your idea, Sibo. This is what you've done to us. We have to walk all the way across
He
town.
said while we were in the tavern.
But then if
Cebu
you-
said while we were in the tavern, we should go to
but
library.
Sibo, if you went to the library, you wouldn't have gone to the blacksmith. That was the
We
reason.
accomplished nothing at the blacksmith.
But we were going to go to both to see if we could get free items and then check the building. That's why we're going that way, because it had two of our goals.
We got nothing. we
Nothing
achieved
yet.
We're gonna achieve something at the library where Sipu said to go.
We might not. The books might not be there, Sibu.
They might.
And if they're not,
I bet they are.
I bet they're not. I would. Of all the places, I think these magical crypt books of the origin of the city that no one knows of, because no one knows the origin of the city, would not be in the goddamn library.
No one here
Well,
goes to the
although
library. That
to
would
be
be the
fair,
best place to put them.
although to be fair, the city was founded like a long time ago, where there could have just been some dead language spoken. So
Still,
chances are, if there is something
There's
there, it's probably in a
always-
language nobody understands.
no,
There's
they usually
always
put
a
it in like a.
restricted section of the library. Let's go.
But those
We should've
sections
just
are
went
usually
there.
in protected areas, like a goddamn castle, and it's obvious that the castle.
Cebu can
people in
get
the,
in.
It's obvious that the people in the castle are corrupt anyway. Anyway, we'll go to the library.
Let's just go to the
Go to
goddamn
the
library.
Let's just go to the
Let's
library.
go.
Where Cebu
All right,
said
so
it
you
was
all
like,
you all go to the library. when you walk
While
into the
Cebu and the boar
library.
argue the whole time on the trip.
So as the five of you walk into the library, you see this library is massive. It is
Mommy?
like what?
Ignore the
That's
cat.
my shtick.
So it is three floors tall, and each floor it's like the whole middle of the building is open. There's a big like sitting area in the middle, and then on either side of you are three floors of just bookshelves all the way down to the other side of the building.
Okay, is there a librarian or someone who works the desk jockey person?
Not that you can see at the moment.
Is there a bell, like a
Something we can
ringing bell?
summon
Is there
someone.
even a desk?
Is there even anything that someone can tell if
Yeah,
there's
yeah,
books
no,
are sorted?
there is a front desk. There's just nobody there at this.
Is there like I'm gonna walk up and start like rapidly dinging the bell.
Could I
Um,
join in? Cebu wants to join in.
I slap both of their hands. Stop it.
you're like fucking children. Stop it.
Cebu lets out the cry of her people.
oh my lord.
Oh god.
I cover her mouth immediately. Stir it.
A library. Shut up. Because we need to know if someone because if there's this much crap, it's got to have some like sorting system.
Yeah.
So
There
you
has to be
guys, as you're all standing there ringing the bell and screaming and all of the nonsense,
I'm being
You-
The goblin shows up.
you hear a voice from above you guys saying, could you please quiet down there? And you look up and you see like you see a like a human woman like leaning over the banister, kind of looking down at all of you.
Cebu apologizes for the inconvenience.
I bow and I say apologies.
Apologies, they're dumb. This one lived in the forest for many years.
So she's like, "Is there something I can help you with?"
Cebu needs a book.
Books.
Exactly.
Plural.
We're looking for the section of how best to
History?
put
Town
this?
history?
Like the oldest, town history as
It
far
looks like
back as you guys
Gorgonian.
have it.
So you watch as when she comes from the railing or the
Plot twist. She's
what
a
did I call
spider
the
monkey.
banister? Sorry. She starts to go over the banister, and you watch as she comes down, and the bottom half of her body is all snake.
Labia.
So
Let's
she comes over the banister and starts like she kind of like coils around the column.
It's gonna be perfect for Cebu.
And it comes down and comes around behind the counter.
So
And she says, "You're looking for a book about the history of the city?"
Books. I was gonna
Well,
like.
any information
Any-
that you have, really.
any information that would be town history and some of the older books you might have on hand dating back from when, like, a couple thousand years maybe. I don't know. I don't know how many we're talking
Starting
here.
of the town, like any books from
Around
how the
there.
town started.
Cebu wants to know if you have a restricted area.
Cebu, it's not goddamn Harry Potter.
Why?
Sit down.
So
It's like a mystical, magical book that like we're supposed to find.
Well,
It's
to be
probably
fair, we
not gonna
don't know
be
if
just
it's
in the
magical.
bookshelves.
We don't know if it's
magical.
magic.
She just said
we just know
origin.
that it's
Some special like book. It's probably not just gonna be sitting in
We're
the...
assuming that he wrote these books. He probably didn't.
So you ask about this book, and as you guys are talking amongst yourselves, she thinks for a moment and then kind of like slithers off.
Great, you scared mommy away.
I guess
No,
we're
she's
just
gone
gonna
to
wait
get a
for
book.
her.
I think she's going to get.
I
a
guess
book.
just wait, see if she comes back with anything.
Cebu chews on the side of the counter.
I pull
Bop
Sibu
Sibo
away
on the
from the side of the
nose.
counter.
Bop Sibo on the side of
We
the
cannot-
nose.
we
Stop
cannot
there. You're not
take-
getting your cloak back.
We cannot take this. Hold up.
man.
If you're chewing on the side of the counter, where's your rock? I thought that was in your mouth.
Sibu needed to taste counter.
Sibu, you keep disrupting the library. I'm gonna have to ask you to leave and wait outside.
And we know how he asks things of people.
Oh, God,
the people, remember the people we tried to take hostage?
You only have to tell Sibu once, so Sibu will behave.
Hey, Rangers, what are we doing tonight?
First
You
guy
made
gets taken
sense.
hostage. Second guy loses his face.
So, after a little bit, she comes back, and she's carrying this book that's encased in glass. And she puts it down on the counter, and she says, "If you're looking for a book about the history," I can't do this fucking voice.
It's the same as the dwarf, surprisingly. I don't know why.
I can't. Hello!
Oh,
Suddenly, the fishman returns.
All of a sudden,
Dude, I gotta actually sit up. I was slouched all in my bed.
okay, so
So, she comes back over this book that's encased in glass, and she puts it down on the counter. And she's like, "This is the oldest book we have."
I'm gonna tap on the glass.
Right the side of the glass.
Well, how
Is
do
this
we-
all of the relevant information that you
It's-
have regarding the history of
If it's in a glass,
the,
I
of
don't
the
have
city?
Relevant is a,
loose term?
yes.
So
Alright.
I'm just
Because
What,
remember,
uh,
we're also going off the history of what the people in power would have written, and the people in power have
yeah.
very much not been trustworthy at this point.
So I
Do
asked.
we have a
I'm just like,
restricted area?
no. I just asked her like, what's a quick synopsis of what this book is? How far back does it go?
So she opens up the glass around it, and she hands you the book without a word.
Okay.
I turn to the contents page.
You don't know what the contents page is. You don't know what a book is.
Right. It would be on the first page, wouldn't it? And I would only read the
turn
first
to the
page. Punch.
You know, I want to try something. Can I use detect magic on the book, just to see
thought
if
that was
there's
gonna
any
be a
magic
I thought
tampering
you were
on it?
We're gonna use like a
You
spell
can.
to read the whole book.
You can. So you use detect magic on this book, and there is no magic on it.
So at least it's not all lies.
Or the magic
That's not
faded.
true. That's not true. It just could, it
Well,
just could mean
well, it's not
books at this
recent.
time would have been handwritten. They would have written their history instead of the other guy's history.
We don't know.
We don't know if it's true
It's in a
either.
hole somewhere. I bet he buried it in a hole. That's where I bury my important stuff too.
Right.
Oh,
so
okay,
we open the book to the first page.
You
Page
open the
one.
book.
Death.
So you open the book and realize that this book seems to be written in the same language as the notes that you had lost to the cloaked figure.
What is this?
Sibu's
language?
eyes might be messing with her, but Sibu cannot read this.
Hold on. What language is this? I need to make sure I can't read this fucking shit.
You can't read it. I know I know everybody's languages. No one can read it.
If we couldn't
I
read
can't
the
read
note,
it-
then we can't read
if I
this.
What
can't
if we
read
piss if
it
it's something like
now-
undercommon or some shit?
No,
Like,
Huh?
if I can't read it with Eyes of the Rune Keeper, then it's a language that no longer exists.
Is that how it works?
Yes.
It's just all written language. You can read all writing.
Any language that exists, you can read with that ability.
But is that like so? Hold on. So if you can't read it, that means the language doesn't exist anymore.
It means it's dead. The language is gone.
It's a dead language if I can't read it. It means
No one
that
speaks
it is not used
Like
anymore,
European.
and that it is so ancient that it pretty much doesn't exist at
Think
this
of like
point. besides
Arabic,
Percy.
Egyptian, like before people understood it, no one could read it.
Oh,
It's a
okay,
dead
okay,
language.
gotcha.
Can
Yeah,
Sibu
no.
say what she was gonna say now?
Yes.
Sibu's eyes might be messing with her, but Sibu cannot read this.
Thank you, Sibu.
Thank you, Stephen.
You're
None
welcome.
of us can read it.
I bow to
Which reading?
the librarian and I say thank you.
She nods back, and she says, "Take as much time as you need with it. We've had many scholars come from faraway places, and no one has been able to decipher it."
Does anyone have like a comprehensive language spell or something?
Sibu will totally get to the bottom of this, what this book says. Don't you worry about it, librarian snake lady.
Does
think-
anyone have a Rosetta Stone?
No, but I think I know what the language
I have a
is.
stone.
Because when he says
Sibu has stone.
when he says dead language, only one language comes to mind to me, and it would be a language my character would have heard of but not known.
Wait,
So
no,
I have a
no, no.
question.
I was just clarifying because I didn't know that if the language was dead, it meant that Eyes of the Runekeeper couldn't read it.
Chat believes in Sibu. Sibu.
I
can read
wasn't
this.
saying that it was necessarily a dead language. I just didn't know that there was that like conditioning on it.
So
Is
I
there
have a
like
quick
thing on it?
question.
I was just guessing.
Oh, I don't know. Yeah, what's your
Sibu
question?
picked up book.
Yeah. Let's see.
You had a question?
Yeah.
What's your question?
No, I already lost my train of thought.
Oh.
So you guys have this book in your possession now, but you can't leave the library with it. So you guys can like sit and examine it if you want, or you can give it back to her.
Could I ask the librarian like if there are any other books within the library that could possibly correlate to the language that's written in that book or no?
So you ask that, and she says, "Not in the library. When this book was found, it was found with another book. However, that book has been lost for a long time."
I have plan. I'm going to huddle us all together. Just make sure the snake person can't hear us. We know of one person who can read this book.
Sibu.
No, not you.
Oh.
Cloakman.
Well,
Because he read the notes.
Look, man.
So we know that he can read this book. We need to get this book to him. And we can have like a big story time where he reads us the book. Steve-O, I need a distraction.
Or we could
You can
try
make a
copying.
distraction.
We could try copying down the contents of the book.
But
Rather than
I'm assuming
steal
it's a
it?
pretty hefty book if it's 1,000 years of book.
Sibu does not have enough note pages to fill.
So like if we miscopy even one part of like the lettering, it could completely change it depending on the language. Like in any main language that use symbols, if you put a dash somewhere that's not meant to be, or take a dash away, it completely changes the word.
Like there, and there.
So we need the book. We need the book. We need the original book, but we need someone who can read the book.
Looking up more into the stat just to see what it is, and it's up to the DM discretion of how the whole Runekeeper Eyes thing works. So it's up to you if I can read even a bit of it.
The way I read it was you can read anything as long as it's a language that is still relevant in the world, and as long as it's something that isn't written in code like thieves can't. You can read part of it, but you won't understand the actual overall meaning. It will just come up as gibberish.
It comes out as like the literal meaning.
Yes,
Yeah.
what's your question?
So I have the ability to like write things and have like only the person intended for it to read it. Otherwise, people read like whatever else. Does that mean like he can read it even if I try to make him not be able to read it?
No, he
Like
can't
if I
read
write a
code.
note,
if it's
to
of
one
magical
person.
origin, then probably not.
okay,
Equally
because
can't
like
read
I
thieves
can write like
No, it's not. You know it's not magical.
yeah, because I can write like a note. And then I can make everyone else believe that it's like a grocery list, but only the person I intend for it to read knows what it actually says.
She can read thieves can't, basically, where it's just it's a language with it's a sentence with code in it that think of it like the what is the code from World War II?
Morris.
Morris?
No, no,
Yeah.
the special code
Yeah.
they use to get messages behind the Germans.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
I don't remember the name of it, but I know what you're talking
Alright.
about.
Okay.
Robbie,
Was
what's
it
the name
the,
of that code?
I was
Some
just
of,
trying to
one of our
make sure
friends
that-
who's watching
The
is a
Cherokee.
World War
The
II buff. He'll
Cherokee.
know it.
Was it the? Was it?
Oh
the
yeah, they used the Native American thing.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
was just
yeah,
gonna
yeah.
make
and they
sure
use
if
that
he
to
would be
break
able
the.
to read.
Yeah, code I can't read because code's made up by the people.
Okay. Which this wouldn't be like a code. It's not really a code. It's just a magical effect on the note.
Well, hold on, because I have.
Because it's a magical effect where like I can write like that big Vorg guy is kind of dumb, but then I could transform it to where everyone else except Asher will read it as like a grocery list, and
So-
vice versa.
Can I
I
get
can
an
make-
exact like what you guys
I
have
can
done
read
with this
the
book so
actual-
far?
We've just been holding it, looking at it, trying to figure out what
We've
to do
just
with
been
it.
holding it, looking at it.
Have you
Yeah.
looked at anything else? You just looked at the first page though, right? You haven't looked at anything else.
Nothing yet.
I
no.
wanna. I
Okay.
wanna flip to the back page, like near the back cover. See if there's any like See if at any point it starts going into a language we can actually understand, and if there's any like indication of who might have written it.
Flip through as in like shuffle through the pages while you're going, or
Yep.
just
Yeah.
like flip the book
Like
upside down.
just turn it, turn it every few pages until I at least get to the back.
Okay.
Kind of skim it.
So as you go through, you don't notice any of the wording becoming clearer. But you do notice a picture on one of the pages.
It's a picture of a dragon.
So the picture is it's actually pretty well preserved for how old this book is supposedly. Or it supposedly like how old you guys think it is. The picture is of two humanoid beings, and you're seeing them from like the back. There's a picture of two humanoid beings sitting on a tree branch, holding hands.
So we need to
Are
find two
any-
trees holding hands.
Are there any descriptive features about the two humanoid figures?
They're not.
Okay. Can I ask the librarian where these books were found exactly?
She tells you that they were found next to each other on the beach.
Which is
Okay.
the lighthouse, but the lighthouse is at the beach.
Well, not at the
So-
lighthouse, just on the sand somewhere on the beach.
But
Yeah,
that's
so
the
they
only place
they're-
it's
just
in.
washed ashore.
I'm looking at your map. That's the only place with sand.
You're... There is also something else you notice with your Eyes of the Runekeeper.
Yeah.
There are things written in other languages that you do recognize. But it's only a few words.
This language
Like a little
is
like what we do see on like a picture on a website, like just a little picture description kind of thing.
Okay, no, this is on a different page. This isn't on the page with the picture on it. So, like, let's say you were reading a page, right, like out of a book, and the page is in English, but you get to a certain point where like this one sentence where it's like it's English, but then it's Spanish, then it's Russian, then it's Italian, then it's French, but it's just singular words are
There was-
different
It's-
languages.
the Rosetta
Okay.
Stone. It's literally that where the language changes throughout the book.
Is that how it is? Is that how Rosetta Stone works?
Yeah, there's like 4
Yeah.
languages on it.
Oh shit. Okay. So on this one page, you do recognize some words on it. You see shadow, flower, spider, angel, mimic, butcher.
Butcher.
Hold on. How many was that? How many did I just say?
Shadow,
Shadow,
Flower.
flower,
Spider.
spider,
Mimic.
angel,
Angel, Mimic, Butcher. That was 6.
Butcher.
Should we write these down just in case?
Yeah,
Yeah, that's what I'm
you
doing.
probably should write this
Okay,
down.
what?
Yeah,
I'll type
put
them
them
in
in
chat.
Discord.
Shadow, Angel,
Spider,
Spider,
flower.
Mimic, Flower.
Does the
Yeah.
order matter? Or
Order
is
doesn't
what-
matter.
3, 4.
Is it flower as in pretty flower, or flower as in I'm gonna use this flower to make a cake?
Flower or flower?
Flower the plant.
Okay.
Okay.
So I've got 6. So I've got 5. What's the other? What's the 6th word? Shadow, Angel,
What do you
Spider,
want?
Mimic, Flower.
Butcher.
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 Is that all the words?
And there's one
And
more.
Butcher. I barely knew her.
Whoa.
Haha.
And Bishop.
Bishop.
Bishop. Sounds like a
The government's
church.
corrupt. That's the whole thing. There you go. There's all the 7 words.
So there should be 7. Yeah, okay.
Right. That is strange.
So the spider's a mimic who's actually an angel who picked a flower that the bishop butchered with a shadow.
Huh?
I don't think you should try deciphering any of that, good sir.
Oh, I
think
want
it's in
to
the
relay.
shadow of the
I want to
butcher.
relay this to the party that I'm able to see some of these, but it's all just interlocked. But
See, I did warn you, DM, that I will come up with the dumbest shit throughout the
No, no,
campaign.
it's fine. I'm here for it.
but the last
You
thing I want to
feel
do is I
agrees.
want to check the back to see if there's like a to see if like there's a name of the writer or anything like at the very back.
There is no such thing in the back.
Okay.
Out of character, is it safe to assume this is all written in Draconic?
Why would it be draconic?
Because none of us are dragons. And that's the only language I can think of.
I mean,
And we were
You're
specifically
telling-
told not to make a dragonborn.
I wasn't told that. I already made my character fully relayed me. to
yeah,
the
his
question.
character was. I didn't have to give him that rule because he had already made his character when I when I first started talking to him.
Oh, okay.
I mean, you can say it's draconic, but I can name at least 5 other languages right now that none of you speak.
That's the only language that I know my 3 languages, and I've heard of this language. That's all I know from my little tribe area. So when it's a language I don't know, it's like, that's Draconic. He points to an Elvish word, that's Draconic.
Wait, where would you? Hold on. How would you have heard of draconic in your tribe?
Plot holes.
I'm confused. No, hold on. I'm genuinely. I'm confused.
Because you said it was a language that, like, because dragons were a big legend and a myth thing, and my clan was like, holy things in myth. Like, we were believed to be myths, because remember the only person who found us was that one guy? That one dick? that the one dick that I can't say who the dick was.
I mean, okay, but like, hold on. I'm trying. Hold on. Because now you're confusing me.
I told you I was confused.
Well, no, your race isn't like your race is known about.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's not
Why
like
do you think none of them questioned what you are.
only
You know
one
what I-
person would have been able to question who he is because only one person saw him.
Yeah,
saw him
that
ship.
is true. I was the only
Anyway.
person who saw that.
So you all think of
Kinda
yourself as a
just
really
killed
hairy
myself this
guy.
whole time. The thing is, like, we've been all together, and I want to
thought you
ask
were
him about it,
bored.
like, one-on-one. So,
But anyway, moving on. Book language confusing. Moving on.
Yes.
Just don't worry about what language it is. It's a language we can't read. Simple as that.
all right. Well,
Well, we need to
let's
figure
see.
out. We need to get the book to someone who can read it, and we only know one person who can read this language.
We can't leave the library with the book, and the only thing we know
Cloak
is a list
dragon.
of 7 words and a picture.
Is there a church in
Somebody
this
draw the
town?
picture.
You know, no, never mind. I was gonna say maybe I could ask the king to help us, but Like give us a special permission or something to take the book out of the library, but I don't really have that kind of sway,
Yeah,
so
so
never mind.
Tibu must persuade the king.
Cebu will go nowhere near the king because we actually want to get paid for our services.
I actually,
Um,
she's actually, Cebu said draw the picture. What if we just drew the picture and brought it back to the cloaked man and see if he like is able to recognize her?
Knows anything about it?
That's if we can find the cloak guy, because he only showed up to help us last time.
Yeah.
We never ventured into.
Well, he's
the
gonna show up
forest.
to give me my cloak back.
I figured he would give
You
that back when
hope.
we had. Yeah, exactly. You don't know. You don't know. Like we can't even get into his forest because of that like that
'Cause we'd
chilling.
freeze.
Yeah, that chilling.
Oh.
Well,
chilling
no.
Thank
You can
for the follow. Hello.
you can go in. You just can only go so far before it starts.
And I'm
Like,
assuming that we
yeah.
wouldn't be able to get to wherever he is dwelling because that would be a protective barrier of
Yeah,
some sort.
the tailor said the people who tried to follow him always ended up frozen.
So we know we can't get to him, and we know he only came to us to help.
Because we
So-
were there.
So yeah,
Like it was coincidental.
it was coincidental. He was probably just coming out to go to get ready for his shopping day. So it's the chances of us finding him again are low.
That means we have about his shopping day. That means we have today and one more day, and then it's a shopping day.
Yeah, so
we
we
would
just have to wait
anyway.
until he is back in town, and we can find him again because we know what the cloak look like. We know what he roughly looks like with his cloak.
And I would assume that we know what stalls he goes to, but this.
So I would probably say we could probably copy the image, but we need to keep it with us until he's back in town, and we'll need to figure out.
Stretch.
Is there
I will do
anything?
my stretch.
Because I don't think there's anything else we can do about figuring out the goddamn origins. So what? Thank you for the luck, Dizzy. I think what we could do is we could go back to Hippo Man and talk to him about last
Man.
night. Well,
Yeah.
he's probably he would have no knowledge of what happened last night. So if we can explain to him what happened, he might be able to give us some insight on why. Like if Cloak Figure fight bad people, why fight Cloak Figure?
Well, he
think
said
we
it from
never
he said it
should
himself
fight
that it
Cloak Figure.
was. He said that it was an order that's been passed down from generation to generation. So, like, they really don't know why they're doing it. They're just kind of doing it because it's a king's order.
But he might
Yeah,
have been hesitant to give us information due to the fact that we didn't know anything about the cloaked guy.
Hmm.
So, because remember, there's always the chance we haven't incited anyone. There's always the chance that people have been lying to us along the way.
That is a fair point. Regarding the origins of the book, I did find out from the librarian that they were found like on the beach. Maybe we could check out the beach, see if we could find anything there.
Yeah. What was the image again? It was two people on a tree holding hands, wasn't it?
2 humanoids, yeah.
2 humanoids.
It might not be here. Okay. Well,
Well, sorry. When I say humanoid, I mean like it wasn't like
definitive
You
what
know.
their race was. It just looked like human figures.
yeah. There were 2 like bipedal creatures sitting on a tree branch.
So, well, what we could do, because we the beach is on the other end of town. The barracks are just above us. So if we do barracks, beach, maybe back to the king. Because if we go to the barracks, we can find out more about the order and maybe who the big bad guy we killed last night was. Then we go to the thing to look for the book, because we need to complete both quests, because there's 2 quests going on. There's the one we're hired to do, and the one that the cloaked guy's given us.
Hmm.
So, would Sora be interested in the book and the cloaked figure, or would he be more interested in the work with the king?
I guess he'd probably be more interested in working with the king. The issue is like we don't really have any more clues to go off of based like, just for the dragons anyways, because like their bodies are gone, and I mean I guess we could show him the symbol or something, but I don't think
Well, we
it's
can-
anything that
He says he's
hasn't
never seen them.
before. Right, but maybe they've seen the symbol before. Yeah, but yeah, I mean, I guess we can go talk to him about it.
We'll do because either way we're gonna have to go visit both anyway. Because we need
Yeah.
more information about the thing and we need to go to the beach. So either way, we're going to either the beach or the barracks. Where does everyone want to go? Does Siva want to go play in the sand or go talk to Hippo Man and try and put the watermelon in his mouth?
Let's put the watermelon in his mouth.
You're not putting a watermelon in his mouth.
Damn it.
We can put a
He wants
watermelon
the
in his mouth.
watermelon in his mouth.
We'll give him the
I
watermelon
would
and
like
ask
to
him to eat
know
it.
if there are any
Oh, pull it out.
churches in town.
Do you want a snack? Okay, well, let's vote. Are we going to beach or barracks?
Yeah, what's a snake pit?
Alright, we'll do it one at a time. Asher, what do you want to do? Do you want to do beach or barracks?
I guess since the barracks are right next to us, we can try and see, like, use the fact that we already took out someone who we perceive, or at least what we believe is a leader, as some sort of leverage to try and get more information from Hippo.
Yeah, but do we have any proof that we actually took him out, though?
Didn't he take a head?
No, I took an axe.
Not you.
Yeah, well,
Ozzy.
No, the bodies were gone. They got taken away.
Ah, frick.
But remember, because...
Yeah.
Wait, no.
Actually,
He only took the living
We have
ones.
proof. We have the dwarf daughter if we could find her.
Hold up.
That
He
would
only
be an
took the
eyewitness.
I remember he only took the living ones. The dead ones would still be there.
yeah, there's 4 dead bodies on the bridge.
Well, let's go get them dead bodies.
Unless we can assume he cleaned those up.
But then he would know that someone killed them last night, so we can go. He will know. He will know at least if someone's seen the bodies because we didn't do anything with them. We just left them there. So he will know that someone
Yeah.
has at least killed members of the Dragon Order, and we can add on to the top of it that we know that there was a leader-ish person there.
Yeah, and if all else fails, we have an eyewitness in the dwarven daughter.
Yeah. So we have sources to say that we did fight people with a dragon symbol on them. We don't know if it was from the gang, but we know we fought someone with a dragon symbol.
Yes.
All right, let's go recover some corpses.
Yeah, can we go back and see if there's still some corpses on the bridge?
Yeah.
Is there corpses on the bridge? As we get there?
So you get up to the area, and all of the corpses are gone.
So someone has cleaned it up.
And took them.
It just depends on who took them.
Who took them? Yeah. All right. Well,
Are there any like we left a very bloody mess. Are there any blood trails or anything that could discern which way
There
they
are
were
not.
dragged?
So it's been completely
Oh, boy.
cleaned. Someone's
the
hiding it.
city probably cleaned it up themselves. It's not a good. It wouldn't look good on the city to have dead bodies laying around, especially if it's a bridge
would-
that
it
gets
would
people
act
to
as a
other
good-
places.
But it would act as a good warning because that bridge isn't going to out of town. That's going towards the death guy.
Unless the death guy took them.
That's
He
what I'm
could've
thinking.
yoinked
Because
them.
it's
He
on the
could've
bridge
taken them,
between
yeah.
two. It could be the cloaked figure or it could be the city.
So the only thing we can back up our story to with the Hippo Man is the dwarven
dwarf.
daughter.
The Dwarven Daughter.
Yeah,
Unless
let's-
unless the city
Burn the
cleaned them up.
bodies.
So let's
So
go.
can anyone hear me?
Yes, we can hear you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
So let's go.
you're just really muffled.
Let's go to the beach. On the way to the beach, we'll talk to the blacksmith and try and get the daughter. Or on the way back from the beach, we'll try and get the daughter to come with us to the barracks.
all right.
So just to let you know, you are at about midday at this point.
Okay.
Yes, so this will take us to like the afternoon to do all this.
You guys remember, you are walking around the city. It does take time to walk around the
Yeah,
city.
yeah. So it will be like by the time we get back to the barracks, we'll probably be away. Probably be around like 6 o'clock.
Late
when we
noon,
get to
at
the barracks.
Real
If
quick.
you okay, hang on. So if you go you're going from right now from the bridge to the lighthouse, or sorry,
To-
from the
to
bridge
To the beach.
to the blacksmith to the beach.
Well, beach then blacksmith because we got the daughter to come with us.
Oh,
so we don't-
beach then blacksmith.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, okay. So, assuming you don't get into any long conversations, like it's gonna take you about the rest of the day to get back to the barracks.
Yeah, so we'll get there about like really late at night, and if we might.
Yeah.
So we're gonna have to make a choice here. Do we want to search for the book, or do we want to talk?
Let's just go to the blacksmith because we don't even know what we'll find at the beach.
Yeah, so let's go get
Yeah.
the daughter and
Yeah.
then go to the barracks. So we're gonna head back to the
Let's
blacksmith to get the
go.
daughter to help us back up our
I don't
Soraya,
think
so
he's
were you
going to
wanting
let
to-
us take his daughter, honestly. He doesn't
Well, he
really
knows
like
that we
us at the
saved her.
moment.
No, he knows that we saved her. Remember?
Yeah, but then then someone asked for money, and now he's kind of not happy with us.
No, he's not. He was smiling at the end of it because I failed on my persuasion to try and get it. He's like, "Thank you for saving her."
That was that is what we call sarcasm, my good sir.
Cebu knows that was sarcasm, but Boyman does not.
Bernice,
Bernice is asking if he can ask a question.
Yeah.
For the third time since before we left the library now, is there a church in town?
No, there's not a church in town.
Okay, thank you. That's all I wanted to know.
Okay, so we'll head back to the blacksmith then, I guess, is our best bet.
Yeah.
We'll go the angle of why we're here, which is the gang, because the book has held up some issues at the moment. Because we can't read it, we don't know where, because we don't know exactly on the beach. You could be scouring the beach for a goddamn ring for the next 3 days.
Yeah, they found them there. There's no guarantee that we find anything there either.
We'll go to the blacksmith.
They were found on this beach like not recently.
Yeah, it's like
they had to be.
So they've been there for at least 2 generations.
Long time ago, yeah.
So yeah, let's go to the blacksmith and see if the daughter will come with us to back up our story talking to the Hippo Man.
Hippo Man.
So you go back to the blacksmith, and he notices you guys approaching this time. And he's like, well, if it isn't my favorite customers.
Cebu says that's sarcasm to the poor man.
I don't care if it's sarcasm. I really don't. I am here to get things done and get better equipment. I'm not going to lie about it, and I'm not going to be subtle about it. Moving on.
Sir, listen, we need your daughter to come with us to the Crown Guard because we need her. She was an eyewitness at the attack that happened last night. So if you don't mind, telling us her location, we could bring her to the barracks and we could talk to the captain of the guard to discuss the events that occurred last night about the recent gang attack.
You want to talk to my daughter? She's already gone.
Where is she?
Back to the mountains.
When will she be back?
Not till tonight. About as late as it was last night.
But to be fair, that gives us a thing because they're obviously attacking her. They obviously attacked her for a reason.
No, I mean all the attacks have been random at this point.
I think they just attacked to attack because they could.
Well, we need to be out.
And they didn't even care that they were in front of the woods where Murder Guy is supposedly at.
Doesn't seem right. Like, no one's just gonna attack randomly in front of a place where they know they will die.
Or they didn't know that they would die.
But they know the forest is bad, because if these guys have been around as long enough that they've been here since the start of the town, same as the old guy wouldn't have just suddenly started killing them now.
Taylor says that he protects them.
Yeah, so
but
he
why
wouldn't
was
have just
the gang
suddenly...
able to run rampant for so long?
Yeah, so there's no way he's only just started killing them. So they would know that they would die going there.
It's not really that he protects them, it's more that he protected us, because he didn't do anything as soon as he was attacked.
The town
Taylor
people
said that... Yeah, the Taylor and the town people said that he protects them and does more for them than what the town's guard does. And that if we believe the town's guard and everything, then we're fools.
So yeah, he's definitely helping with something. So it wouldn't be the first time he's attacked the dragon people. It's probably why he took the bodies in the first place.
That makes sense.
So they would know going there that they're going to die. Why would they risk going to somewhere where they're going to die? Why would a leader go there knowing that they're going to die in the effective way to make sure that no one talked? They knew that these guys were going to die.
Well, it could be that they were charmed. They could have been magically coerced.
Yeah, we followed Ornias there because he was hearing something.
Hmm.
It just seems strange for any. Like, if they've got to be organized, because they're organized in the fact that a leader was there in
If they
time to
were
make sure we
organized,
couldn't.
if they were organized, and if there was a pattern, then surely the Crownsguard would have found it by now. But they
But
haven't.
How would,
Maybe the order comes from the randomness itself.
But then how would how would they know to be in the same place 2 times? Because the 4 grunts were there, and then there was a leader, and I assume another leader with the big guy was there as well, to make sure that the 4 grunts didn't talk if they got captured. So they knew that someone was going to die that night, and they knew that someone had the possibility to be captured.
Maybe they didn't know that somebody would be there. Maybe they just put them there as like a fallback plan. Like, oh, just in case something does happen to them, then these guys will be here to clean up.
But that would also mean that the attack wasn't random. They knew that they were going to be attacking someone in that area. It's not a random attack, which means they had to know that the dwarf would be coming back with the rocks. To ensure that they put the second group there to make sure the first group doesn't talk means that they planned out to attack someone on that bridge. And that's brings up another point. How is the dwarf getting to this mountain? The only mountain close enough is through the forest. Because she's coming from the forest, so she's getting into the forest somehow.
That is a fair point, actually. Yeah.
She's able to go back and forth in a day. She ain't going around the forest. She has to cut through.
And she's got to, and she's gone for so long. She has to be going deep.
Do you
into
think
the
she
forest.
has some sort of? Do you think the dude's probably like, what if he was there to protect her? Because if she's able to go through the forest, maybe they have some sort of deal where he
Thing
lets
with
her
the
through
forest, though,
It-
that you
it-
don't walk in and instantly start like dying. It's after you go into
But-
a certain point
no,
you start to
but-
freeze. So she's probably not even going fully in the
But
forest.
Ananias took a guy 2 steps towards the forest and was already getting the cold effect.
No.
Yeah. I remember in the exact
No.
words. I can clip it. The exact words of the DM was you were taking him to go
I can
question
clip
him,
it.
and the first words of the DM's mouth was you take 1 step into the forest and it starts to freeze you, and then he died from an axe. That was the exact words.
Wait,
When he
I
took,
don't remember saying that.
we clipped
No,
it.
I was not even completely off the bridge yet, and before I even got close to the woods, an axe hit him in the head.
Yeah,
No, we
he
clipped
didn't make
because
it into the woods before
you
the
said
axe
something
got him.
about cold. You said cold damage. We clipped it. We have the clip.
Let me see the clip.
Wait. You said, I'm gonna find it now. It's like after like 500 Lego clips. You said, I'm gonna go back. Where's my stream? You said that when he goes to the forest, he takes like a step into the woods, and the forest goes cold. Twitch. Producer, streamer, content, lips. You guys continue. I'll try and find this.
All right.
Yeah,
Well, I mean, I guess, if anything, we could, with the remaining time that we have for the day, we could try searching the beach, I suppose, since we can't get a hold of the blacksmith's daughter. But let me think. Yeah, I guess we could try meeting up with her tomorrow. I go to the blacksmith and I ask him, so how often does your daughter go to the mountain? Every day?
Yeah, she leaves first thing before sunrise, comes back home after sunset.
Before sunrise and after sunset. That means we gotta get up real early.
Give me 1 second, guys. I'm just trying to find this.
then people are gonna need to be armed.
I have found it. So,
All right.
the exact words
Found it
were,
in my
Ananias,
VOD too.
Ananias says he is going to drag the guy till it starts getting cold. He takes 2 steps into the forest, and you say it starts getting cold. So it is within 2 steps of the forest that it gets cold. So she cannot be going to the forest and back without taking some kind of damage, and we know she wasn't
Well, hold
taking
on.
any damage when she came back.
Yes, but I didn't say there was any cold damage. You just said till it starts getting cold.
He said until it starts getting cold, if it starts getting cold. I found it in my VOD too. He said you got about halfway and then an axe lands dead center in his head.
My VOD says that I have a DM where it says
Are you two listening to the same part of the? Because there were 2 instances when we talked about the cold in the forest.
I'm at the part where Ornias' character was dragging the dude
someone in.
towards the forest, and then it got
talking
murdered.
about the one in the tailor. The tailor said that you take a few steps in the thing and you take cold damage.
Oh, you're talking about when she was. Oh, okay. I see where the confusion is.
Because yeah.
Okay.
So and I knew Ananias never got into the forest, but you said something about cold damage within 2 steps of the forest at the tavern at the tailor, unless you were just misspoke about it.
It's not 2 steps into the forest and you start taking damage. It's you go in, it starts getting cold.
Okay. Let me just bring up our little map here, because I don't see any like mountain range until the other side of the forest.
To the north.
Not going to the north because there's only one bridge. Which means she's going to the east, which is the cold forest. This is a major plot point. There is got to be a way she is traversing the forest without taking damage to get to the mountains on the other side of the forest.
Okay, so you wouldn't start taking cold damage until you got to the point of the forest that isn't on the map anymore.
There's no mountains on the map either. So if she's going to the mountain,
There's mountains on the map.
To the north.
But the only way to get to the north is to go.
Is it safe to assume that
entrance,
there's
not
another bridge going north off the map? Because she would have to walk along the riverbank and then go across the river again, because there's only one bridge going out, and that's towards Cold Forest.
And then if she was going to the rocks at the top of the map, she would go out the other direction, so we wouldn't have seen her on the bridge. So she is safely passing through the forest, or there's another bridge further up the map. Because there's no way getting back across. Because you said that the rapids were that the water was pretty flowing, because it would have taken whatever fell off away from it. Because Asher never got his spear back.
I did say that.
Oh, frick, my spear!
Wait, did I say your spear went into the water?
Yeah, you said I tried to mimic, what's his name?
No, it didn't go into the water.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I thought it just slid on. I thought it just landed on the bridge. I don't remember saying it landed in the water.
I don't think you had claimed it. I thought in the commotion someone knocked it in the water. That's why
No,
I
it went all the way to the other side of the bridge. It never went into the water.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Thank God, my spear.
Thank God he says it. So is there another bridge that she could be crossing, or is it just that she's going through the cold forest?
Are you asking me?
Yeah, I'm asking you just to figure out what.
That's not an answer I can give you.
Okay, so then there's a plot point here.
Would we know anything? Would we know about a bridge further up the river?
You wouldn't know about anything other than what's on the map.
So yeah, from what we can decipher, that she is getting through the. So my deciphering of my dumb character is correct. That we can assume she's going through the forest.
All right.
Well,
maybe we could ask her father, like, what route she takes.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Is we'll ask him.
Right.
I'm gonna ask the dwarf. So after she goes across the bridge, where does she go?
He shrugs his arm and says, I didn't even know she was going across the bridge. The mountains are to the north. That doesn't make any sense.
Well, we found her on the bridge last night.
I have had an epiphany.
Let's see.
I've had an epiphany. What if she's going to the cloaked figure and he is providing the magic rocks?
Or the resources.
Nobody said these were magic rocks.
But if there's no mountains that way, she comes back with a bag of rocks every time. Like, she comes back with a bag of rocks. There's no mountains anywhere. She comes back with a bag of rocks every time, and the cloaked figure protected her.
Also, if the
Yes.
rocks were magic, I wouldn't have been able to use magical tinkering on the rocks Cebu had.
True. But, like...
These are normal ores that she's getting from a not normal place. And
Yeah,
the
'cause the
dad
mountains
didn't
are-
know she wasn't getting them from a not normal place, because he agrees that the mountains are to the north. So she's been lying to him.
So she's not going to where you usually pick up the ore from. She's going somewhere else.
Yeah.
She's going into the forest, which means somehow she is safely bypassing the forest.
Well,
You know,
we
if
won't know
that's the
what's
case-
going on until we find her. Now,
If that's the case, then all we have to do is wait at the bridge again.
Yeah, we have to wait for her to come back, and we're going to have to question her about that. But if that is true, and the evil gang has figured this out as well, that would explain why they attacked her on that bridge and knew she was going to be on the bridge.
That would also explain why they had the cleanup crew, because if they did know it, and then they knew there was a chance of the dude coming up and protecting her, so maybe that was their shot at thinking they could get rid of him or grab whatever was left over.
Maybe they thought she would have something special coming out of the forest, because they obviously can't get into the forest.
Yeah,
So I think
and they would have to go through the blacksmith for any raw material they have.
so it makes like getting any materials like weapons or anything much harder, because they have to go through dealing with someone that they won't want to, that doesn't want to deal with them in return. So I feel like we need to get our hands on the daughter. She has all the information we need. She knows she's getting through the forest somehow. She's getting these resources, and she was jumped on the bridge. So what time is it now, DM? Like mid-afternoon?
Well, you haven't gone. You're back down there. It's about 3 p.m.
And she won't be back till like midnight.
Sundown. Yeah, after sundown, after dusk.
Yeah, so like midnight-ish, because we woke up in the middle of the night.
Yeah.
I'd say, what if we go to the tavern, have a short rest, so that we're up, ready to, so we can, we're up and like ready to go, and we're not like accidentally sleeping through something. Don't know who that would have been. So we could do something like that, and then go back and see if we can meet her on the bridge. Because if we're waiting the whole time at the bridge, we're gonna get exhaustion from waiting for it. Like, because we've been active the whole day.
Right.
Would that be safe to assume, DM, that we'd probably get exhaustion if we waited at the bridge the whole day?
Nah, you're fine.
Okay, let's go like pitch a tent on the bridge.
What?
Well, anyway, let's head back to the bridge, because we can at least look for clues on who may have cleaned up.
So the tavern the tavern is near the bridge. You can like stay there.
Yeah,
You
we
got
can
okay.
stay there.
There's the inn that is where you're staying. The tavern is up near the bridge.
Oh, is that building? The building up? That's where we started. Was the building above the?
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
Well, I want to go
Alright, so
back to
we'll
the
wait at
bridge to look, just to see if I can see any clues to what, like, anything. Because if I remember, through the fight, there should have been, there would have been extensive blood, and there would have been something like that, and we might be able to see if there's any like magical effect that cleaned it up.
Well, how much blood would there actually have been?
We stabbed someone in the nuts.
A dude had his face
Yes.
caved
Remember, two of them took internal damage and died from that.
Well, we had the guy
How
who
many
got his
people-
face-
stabbed.
How many
guy-
people actually took like
Think act,
slashing or
not
piercing damage that
stab.
would have caused them to bleed?
We had the guy who took the
So-
face that got his
The
face
face
caved in,
crush,
Which was on the
two
other side of the
arrows.
bridge.
which would have been
My
Yeah.
two arrows,
yeah, the 2 arrows that hit Asha, the arrow that
because
hit
they went in.
Thor in the
Yeah.
shoulder.
I took
The
10
nuts
points of
too.
damage, so I definitely bled everywhere.
Cebu got impaled
Sibu
on one of the
almost
bridge.
died.
Seal got impaled on the bridge was the word you used, so I'm assuming there's blood there. And if you stab someone in the nuts, they can theoretically bleed to death. So that's bleeding enough blood to bleed to death. So that's a lot of blood there. So there should be significant blood on this bridge.
Nut blood, blood of the future.
Oh lord.
Best crime scene blood, nut blood everywhere.
All right. Well, before we go to the bridge, I just asked the blacksmith, like, just please, just have your daughter, like, tell your daughter that we're looking for her. If she comes back here and we don't find her, please just have her wait here so that if we don't see her tonight, then tomorrow we can meet up with her. Okay?
I'll
Can you
see
do
what
that?
I can do.
I give him a big respectful bow and I say, "Thank you, sir. Thank you."
While we're all in
Give
the
him a
background
big
talking
respectful
about nut
hug.
blood. We're all in the background talking about
Before
nut
we
blood,
dip,
chanting nut blood.
before we
nut-
dip, you said that he had short swords. I want to try and buy one. How much would that be?
He do in fact have short swords.
What do you in fact have? Are they +1 short swords or are they basic short swords?
Basic short sword.
Damn.
The
Basic.
plus short swords are more expensive.
Ooh. How much is a basic short sword?
He doesn't know. He like looks at him like, are you
Huh?
like $10?
I have short swords.
How much gold do you have?
20.
It's 10.
Oh Jesus Christ!
So you could buy 2.
I could buy 2. I'm
And
proficient.
then be
with
completely
sh-
broke.
I'm Well, the thing is, Does he have rapiers?
There's a rapier or two.
You can buy 2 and then be sore for the rest of the camp.
I don't know because I have that proficiency in short swords, and I'm thinking,
Mm,
the spear didn't work.
I want to be
The spear
Puss in
didn't
Boots.
freaking work.
I mean, if you're not gonna use that spear, I'll take that spear.
Well, I mean, it's probably better in your hands considering you didn't even need a weapon.
Considering you
when
actually.
hits
With
it.
the short sword.
All right, I'm going to go ahead and buy a short sword. So let me get rid of 10. My gold.
Alright, you buy a short sword from him.
Yeah.
Does he sell bolts?
Like crossbow bolt?
Yes. Yes, he does.
How much are the crossbow bolts?
Um,
Sword.
uh,
Add to-
uh,
I'll tell you right now, normally a bundle of 20 costs 1 gold.
Is that what it is?
Yes.
Alright. Bundle 20 costs 1 gold.
I'm not
I'll
gonna
hand
buy
him 2
anything
gold
just
pieces.
yet. I'm not gonna buy anything just yet because I don't know. I'm only proficient with anything that's two-handed. Actually, I
can be
doubt
a
he has one.
peacekeeper,
Actually,
right?
I doubt he actually has one though.
Has one what?
I gotta figure out the name of it. I don't remember the name of it. God damn it. It is a fuck. What is the name of it? It's the double.
Give me a description.
Double-sided axe.
Battle axe.
No, the one that's got a one on one end and an axe on the other end.
One on
Halberd?
one.
It's an orc double axe. That's what it was.
Oh.
So I buy 40 crossbow bolts. Yes.
Yeah, no, he doesn't have an orc double axe.
It's just called a double axe. So it's an axe that has axe heads on both sides of the stick. Stick.
He does not.
Yeah. Oh yeah. It's I was like, I doubt it has it because it's considered an exotic weapon. So I'm like, yeah, no.
Mhm.
So moving on from that, is everyone done buying from the blacksmith?
Yep.
Cebu, do you want to buy anything from the blacksmith?
Hello.
A shiny wooden boomerang.
A shiny one. Can't we just tinker with your boomerang to make? No, okay, whatever. Just see if he has any like boomerangs with like maybe reinforced metal. I think that's a thing, like with a boomerang where you've put like raised metal on this on the back end of it, so when you throw it, it has a harder impact of bludgeoning. I don't know if that's a thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because right now I just have like a basic wooden boomerang. Although it did kill a man.
Well, you
but
could ask him to modify your current one and just wrap metal on it.
It'd probably be good to get a new one. I've chewed on mine a lot.
Oh,
Oh my god.
yeah, I feel like it would give us a little bit of a side eye if you handed. Can you fix my boomerang? It's got like teeth marks all through it.
Cebu would
This
like
ain't
her
how you're
boomerang
supposed to
fixed.
teach your
Have you been giving this to your toddler? Are they teething?
This ain't how you treat a weapon, young lady.
Yeah, I think you would give us a bit of a side eye if you hand the blacksmith the maker of weapons with bite marks.
Cebu hands boomerang. Please fix.
You just want him to fix the one? You don't want a new one?
No, we could just have him like modify this one.
Well, what would be
Marcus
cheaper,
special.
modifying or buying a new one?
Oh, modifying would definitely be cheaper.
Right, modify would be the best bet because we don't have much monies.
Cebu doesn't have much money. Cebu apparently doesn't have a coin bag on him. Wait, does Cebu have any money?
Yeah, Cebu has money.
Yeah, it's me who doesn't have money.
Cebu's the richest one here because she performs for money.
It's true.
Yeah.
I'm just making sure because I remember the whole thing where we asked if Cebu had any money and she kept tapping around and couldn't find any.
Yeah, Cebu's got let me pull it up.
Oh, that's before
Yeah,
that
really.
was just before Alduros just said we all had 20 gold.
Oh, then perfect. Yep, all good.
Because
Yeah.
after that we were like, oh yeah, we have 20 gold.
Cool. Yep, modify your boomerang and then we'll go to the bridge and inspect for the lovely nut blood.
Nut blood.
So
Yeah.
the boomerang to modify the boomerang, it's gonna be a 5 gold.
Can
Thank you.
do, boo boo.
I am expecting the dwarf to snap the boomerang and then walk away. Just can do,
It's
boo boo.
not that bad. Cebu can do that do. Cebu do the wait.
No, that's not what you said.
Can do boo
Moving
boo. I'm just gonna say can do boo boo. That's all.
Huh?
on.
Can do boo boo.
Just says can do boo boo and she hands him 5 gold, I'm assuming.
Yes.
So
Can do boo boo. Hands 5 gold.
your boomerang, now that it's modified and reinforced, when you roll your damage for it, it's gonna be a D6 instead of a D4.
Mm.
Okay.
Nice, spicy.
See, I feel like I have the highest die that rolls on my weapon, but I've never hit with it, so moving on. I'll ask, does anyone have higher than a D12 damage roll?
Nope.
Exactly.
You
But
can
I've
have
never-
all the damage. What matters is if you actually can use it.
Exactly. Okay, so
What
is
am I
everyone done
finding
now?
my gold at?
It will be
What?
in your
Under your
inventory.
inventory.
In my inventory.
It's top right. You'll see gold,
Oh, okay. Oh,
And
that's
then-
sweet. I only have 15 gold in there, and because I never adjusted it to the 20, so I don't even have to do nothing. Cool.
So now that we've done that, does anyone else have anything they want to buy? So Asher brought swords. Sword, do you want to buy like a metal pole to smack people over the head with?
Money.
Yeah, but we can pay for it, you muppet.
You don't have to do that.
I would much rather our lovely death-killing machine to have a better weapon.
I can
You
just give him
know-
my. I can just give him my spear.
You know, I am a person, okay? My
Okay.
martial arts not define me.
Yeah,
I
that
just-
is the
yeah.
truth.
Anymore.
But
I just
if I-
slowly take the spear.
I would like to reinforce that also we were the only two to live this last battle, and I would much rather having someone who can knock someone's head off with a metal stick than than not have that.
Yeah, he can
I
have
mean-
my spear.
All right, I'll take the spear. I mean, it does like the same amount of damage as my quarterstaff, but I'll take the spear. Let's see.
What? Metal.
Okay.
I
Well,
mean, is it like actually a better spear than like a base spear?
No, it's a normal spear.
so it might
Yeah,
be
so-
worth doing blacksmithy if you need more damage. Because like my damage is still pretty fine. Like I don't need more damage. I just need to hit better with it. My damage is pretty fine. Like the max I can do is 15 in a hit, and that's without doing anything else.
All right, I'll just give you my bow staff, my quarterstaff. I trust you with it.
Okay, I'm gonna hand it to the dwarf to make improved in modifications to.
Okay.
Just imagining God of War like Brock and Sindri this right now.
So you you give it to him. That's gonna be 5 gold.
No worries, I will discard that now. Yep.
And now the staff is gonna do what's its damage right now?
So it is when I'm doing regular damage, it's a 1d6. When I'm using two-handed, it's a d8.
Okay, so now it's gonna be when you do normal, it's a d8. When you do two-handed, it's a d10.
Oh, dope.
Okay, what is that I'm looking at in the Discord?
Happy Panda?
In the Discord.
Happy Panda, because she
Yeah,
has.
that's a twerking red panda. Yeah, I questioned it myself too.
I thought it was like a butt slapping. Panda.
It's twerking!
Oh my lord.
Anyway, okay. So now we've done all the weaponry stuff, because I really don't need to upgrade mine at this point. I feel we're gonna go back to the bridge and like look for Nutblood.
You go back to the bridge, and the scene is completely clean.
You may make a perception to see if they left anything behind when cleaning it.
Sure.
Yes, give me good perception. Not one.
It
Let's
is a
go.
bridge.
Well,
Oh my god, you're joking, right?
No, it is a bridge. You indeed fact know it is a bridge.
yeah.
Oh my goodness. Can I
Okay,
roll perception?
it's gonna be higher.
I mean, sure. You spelled angel wrong.
Did I? I did spell it wrong. Let me fix that.
Angle.
That's an angle.
That was my angle with the dwarf. Leave it alone. There you go. Fixed it.
Angle with the dwarf. Where's my maybe under
skills.
abilities?
Yeah, under abilities, and then you'll
Skills.
find perceptions.
Alright,
Let's see what C rolls.
perception. My perception.
It's +3, so
Oh,
15.
15.
not bad.
Does she notice anything?
Nope, you don't notice anything.
Hey,
Do we want to do
that is
magic
the bridge,
detections?
indeed.
Yes. Me and Sibu are like over there,
Nice,
like
got a 12.
stroking out. I'm like stroking my beard. Sibu's like patting her tail, and we're like looking at like the darkest details. It's a bridge.
Interesting. And then Cebu's like, since she rolled higher, she's like, it is a wooden bridge.
No, it's a stone bridge.
It's a stone bridge, I mean. I get my woods and stones. Cebu gets her woods and stones confused sometimes, it's true.
It's because you rolled a 15. You can't actually identify that it's a rock. You just like it's a material bridge.
That's
Made out of
bridge is
something.
material girl.
Oh my god.
In the material world.
Okay.
Get out of my game.
Do we want to do anything magical? Maybe there's magic that maybe they use magic to do the cleans.
I don't
know.
want to do magic perception because I'm afraid of getting magic flashbanged.
No, I'm talking about.
Oh god!
You mean like the first fight where you got flashbang in the first 5 minutes?
Yeah, but this time it's not just going to be little dazzly, sparkly spirits. This time I'm like, hey, I want to cast it. Okay, cast
I was
it.
talking about, like,
it, and the
detect
entire
magic or
forest
something.
is just blinding.
Taking y'all to the
Yeah,
bathroom with me.
We've had detect
Oh.
magic cast on the bridge before. Because I remember someone looked to see if any of the people were magical.
Yeah, Ornias did. Yeah, right.
So we've had magic. We've had detect magic cast
Yeah,
on the
but-
bridge before, and it didn't blind him. I'm sure it won't blind you.
I'm sure
Well,
you'll be fine. What's the worst that could happen?
Here's
Oh
the
god,
problem
it's
with
the sun!
problem with that.
It was actually a level
Anything with
9 spell that.
Magical means the bridge will glow now.
Yeah. So basically,
I couldn't hear the first
mag-
part. You sounded a little bit muffled.
Wait,
What did
mine
you say?
was a 21 because I rolled 18 and then I have a +3.
For what?
The perception.
No,
I
it's
thought it was a
Because
15.
kept
rolled a 12.
rolling.
I
Plus
rolled
3.
15, but I have the +3.
It does the math for you. You rolled 12 plus 3 equals 15.
No, I rolled 8.
Gale,
Click on the thing and you can click on it. It's
Yeah,
12
yeah.
plus
That
3
one's not my-
equals...
Who
Good
rolled
night,
the 18
Robbie.
then?
That was
Gale.
someone re-rolling 4 times. He
Oh.
rolled a 15 plus 3, then he rolled a 2 plus 3, then he rolled a 12 plus 3, and then
I
a
was
20 plus
confused.
3.
I also have had an entire beer, so I'm not too.
Oh my lord.
Oh,
Okay,
so as long as I don't get magically flashbanged, I'll use I'll use detect magic on the bridge to see if there was anything like what Onias said that dragged anything around.
There is nothing.
What the frick? How
these
the frick did they
guys,
clean them up, blood?
these guys are like the forensic team. Like, what the fuck?
No signs of nothing.
So there's no signs of anything being dragged. There's no signs that there was ever a struggle. There's no sign that magic was a part in cleaning this
I
up.
don't really know if you would be struggling if you're dead.
That's true.
Between us, there's no like blood.
Unless
the fact
it's-
that there was a fight.
Is
Unless
there like
goblins
a
are
hole where
keeping
is
it.
there like a hole in the bridge where the javelin, where the spear hit badly and ricocheted?
Nope.
Yeah, is there even any damage on the bridge to indicate a fight happened?
Nope.
Hey,
What the frick?
Okay,
magic.
okay,
Oh wait, it can't be a magic.
They could clean this well.
The mains be good around here.
What the? I'm just
There's
trying to
only
sort
one
out-
This is-
janitor good enough to clean this good, and it's me.
So, were you here last night?
No. Well, I mean, I was when we were fighting, but no, I didn't clean this.
Oh, trust me, we know you were
Little
here
do
when we were
you all
fighting.
know, he slept walk over to the bridge and cleaned it all up himself.
He said.
It was
He
just
said
on
I was
impulse.
meditating.
Yeah, that was his hour of meditation. Was him teleporting over there, cleaning it up, and then teleporting back.
Spirit walking.
God.
I
Sora,
was.
roundhouse kicking guys' faces in by day, cleaning
It was a
up the
spinning
mess with
hook
mad
kick,
skill.
thank you.
It was a flip kick. Thank you. Get the kicks correct.
Well,
Anyway,
Okay.
so.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, so we know that so this is very confusing because there's no evidence of anything being moved. There's no magic.
there's no
I'm
magic.
going to
there's
try
no-
I'm going to try something that you probably wouldn't expect. Cebu sniff the bridge.
Boo sniffs bridge.
Doesn't Tabaxis have like increased senses of smell? Wouldn't she be able to like? I don't know if she'll be able to like
Is
do
she
it like
just
a
saying
dog.
sniff?
Yes.
No, I was physically sniffing.
Sniff,
Oh,
sniff, sniff,
and
sniff,
she-
sniff, sniff, sniff.
I don't know
I was
if
physically
Tabaxis can do like greyhound things and like sniff the bridge to the point where they could track something. But I wanted to be she could at least sniff to see if there's any scent of blood. Because you have better smell than
Yeah.
all of us.
What role would that be then?
I feel like
That'd be a
that
roll.
would be.
Probably a perception. Wait, no, because it's eyes.
No, perception can actually be like hearing or smelling. I believe.
Yeah, there's only
Yeah.
there's only one race that I know of that increases that gives you proficiency with smell perception.
What's that?
The Loxodon.
Oh, yeah, okay. So it's not. I'm thinking of a different race.
Well, here, let me look just in case at Tabaxi.
'Cause I might be wrong. I'm very bad with my races. Like I was attempted to pick werebear. So I can
Oh
have
no,
better
okay. So, Tabaxis have proficiency in perception and stealth.
stuff. Okay, that's what it was. Okay.
Just
No.
flat, I guess. So,
Okay, so there's no smell increase. Okay. Okay,
I
so
have
that doesn't work.
disadvantage in perception when
I
there's
have flat rate. What I roll is what I get.
Driven by curiosity, collect interesting artifacts.
See,
Yeah,
now my
that's what I
character's just
do.
assuming that because you're a cat, you can smell.
Wow.
hit
Okay, well I guess we'll
14.
just have to.
Racist.
I guess we'll just have to wait till the dwarf lady comes back.
Yeah, it literally just says perception and stealth.
Because yeah, I knew there was a race that increases your smell, and there's like animals that have increased sense of smell.
Cebu, stop sniffing the bridge. I smell nothing.
I smell
rock.
I smell
I
the
smell
hard
bridge.
concrete of failure.
Smells
Well,
like
if
bridge.
If we can't find anything, then really all we can do is just
Just wait.
wait for the dwarven girl to come back.
Well, actually, let's stealth and hide and see if she comes out of the forest.
Oh, so
Like,
we're gonna
we would
jump
get-
her now.
No, we're not jumping her. We want to make because if she is going into the forest,
Reasoning.
she wouldn't want to know people are she wouldn't want people knowing she can get in the forest and get out with ease. So she's gonna be wary to come out of the forest. She's gonna look to see if anyone's
Well-
there.
Who's go ahead, Onas.
How about this? We head back to the tavern and I have somebody watch the bridge for us.
That works. Just
Why don't
just
I
make sure.
watch the
You can
bridge?
do that?
Oh wait, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Magic
Oh,
tinkering.
Okay.
You can tinker a rock to be like a webcam or something.
I can't tinker. I
Ah.
can't tinker a rock, but I have another thing I can do.
Oh.
Whatever
And
works.
what would that be?
Okay, I like this idea, but I also have another question.
Yes.
Who's to say she would take the same route after being attacked?
that's
Well,
true.
if she's going to the guy, this is the only bridge to get back. There's only one way into town from this point.
Or she could just go to the mountains normally.
So while we sit here, I would like to use my very new skill called Infuse Item,
Yeah.
and I will be taking another pitten out of my bag to use
Don't eat
as a
food.
heart.
To use
yeah.
as a what?
As a heart. Because
A-
I read a skill that I have, and I read it wrong the other day. I would like to use my Infuse Item to turn this pitten into a homunculus servant.
Oh my god. Brother Ed, is that you?
Okay.
No, it's his father.
So to give you what this does, the pitten is a non-magical item that I will infuse with magic to turn it and other things around it. So I'm going to be using dirt for this, or lying around stones, pretty much, to pretty much make a small homunculus servant.
We got a little friend now. Little friend now.
By the
Sounds
way,
great.
would you like me to send you the stat block for the homunculus servant for you?
No, you're good. I know it.
So
Yeah.
with that in mind, because on Ash's point, if she was going to go to the mountain normally now, why wouldn't she just have been doing that normally? Because it's an easier trip.
Maybe she
my
likes
thought process is she at first probably like did that. You know, she probably went to the mountains at first, and then something caused her to like want to come over here, because if she was gathering resources for her father, she wouldn't immediately go to the forest. You know,
But-
like he would be like, "You have to gather the resources for me. They're up in the mountain in the north." She's like, "Okay," and then after a while, maybe she'd be
Hi.
like, "Is there anything easier?"
But no, but like, if she does, if my theory of that she's getting them from the old guy, like the guy in the forest, the creepy dude, if she's getting the resources from him,
Dude.
because he's obviously letting her into the forest if she's doing it. If she's getting them from him, he would still protect her, which means she always knows she has a guy who can literally tear people to limb from limb with trees, protecting her every time she crosses this bridge.
Yeah, but if
That's
I
true,
had
I would
someone
still
who was
be using-
protecting, well, hold on. If it wasn't for us, then she might have either died or been kidnapped.
We don't know
intervened,
that.
and then he popped up.
He might have been, but what?
It's true, we
How
don't-
he might have been watching from the forest to see what we did, because he would have seen
'Cause he
us running
knew-
up towards
yeah.
us. Because
Then
he was
why wouldn't
there.
he perceive you throwing your net over her as an attack?
Because I missed.
Because he probably knows we're dumb.
Because he saw that we were all fighting. Because he saw we were all fighting the other people. He would have just perceived it as a miss, and he only intervened when we started losing.
That's true too.
So
Well,
he
you-
was
that you just
obviously
gave me a thought.
watching the
Unless
fight.
he was, the charm thing that was happening to Arnias was to help her.
Exactly. So like, he is obviously he's obviously either protecting this person, or this person is willing. He's at least helping this person. So I don't think she would just suddenly change if she has a wizard who is older than goddamn this town and can literally beat the crap out of people with trees, watching over her. Now, sorry, I just had the thing from like the Simpsons movie where Homer's having his epiphany and he's getting punched by a bunch of trees. Anyway,
All the while we're talking about this, my little homunculus is just dancing, standing near the bridge.
hello, my lady. Hello.
That's adorable.
So yeah, I think she'll still use this bridge. So we'll leave the homunculus here. We'll go to the tavern because if she doesn't come, then we know she's changed routes and we know where we can find her. We can go back to the blacksmith.
Yep.
So either way, we have a way to find her if she doesn't come across this bridge tonight.
Yep.
Because remember, Soren
That's a
put that
good
plan in
fear.
action where he told the blacksmith to try and keep her there and not send her out for rocks.
If
So
that
let's-
fails, we have someone who can monitor.
Yeah. So let's just go to the tavern, see if she appears. If she appears, we can come and talk to her. So let's go from there.
So as we walk back to the tavern, I would like to ask everybody, who didn't upgrade their weapon?
Me.
Wait.
I'll be the only one.
Oh.
Because Cebu upgraded the boomerang, Sora upgraded his quarterstaff, Asher upgraded to a new sword, and did you get anything on ours?
I got bolts. I'm good.
Yeah, and you got crossbow bolts.
Do
I was
I
the
need
only
to
one who didn't.
customize in my settings? Do I need to edit it, my boomerang?
Yeah, so it rolls you the correct D, whatever. You're rolling now for it.
May I see your weapon for a moment?
My axe.
Yeah, how do you customize it to
If
have the
you-
correct
So if you click on, if you go to your inventory,
right?
manage. Oops, so you not actually go to action. Hold up.
Actions manage custom.
No, because that's how to add a new action. So go to
Oh.
inventory,
Right.
manage inventory, and try and go to your equipments tab. And then there's a little like arrow that comes down. Click that, and you can hit. Might have to add a custom item actually.
Is it okay?
Hold up. We might have to add a custom item.
Manage inventory. Starting.
I mean, if anything, I just left like a note on it for me saying like normal D8
Well, you can always
two-handed
just make
D10,
a
but
custom event. So if you go manage inventory, add item, and then add a whatever it is. I'm assuming yours is a staff. No, it would be
You can
It's a
just write
quarterstaff, yeah.
enhanced quarterstaff.
yeah weapon, and then you can write in the filter quarterstaff. But you would just add. What is your attacking now?
It was a D8 normal, D10 two-hand.
I'm just seeing if there's any weapon there. Okay, so if we go quarterstaff.
Yeah, I mean, I did look for quarterstaffs that had like different die, but
That's
like
what I was thinking.
couldn't find it. Yeah.
Add item, weapon. Actually, just go click other gear. Actually, no, not other gear. What's the one I used when I was doing the stupid proficiency? I don't know. Just roll like if you have
Yeah.
plus
If
everything by
anything,
two.
I'll just roll the damage like with the custom die, and then just add my modifiers from there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that'll work. Whatever. Anyway, so
Yeah.
we go. Yes. Okay, I'm gonna hand Darkwing my axe, my two-handed giant axe, great
Big boy.
axe, my big great axe that apparently weighs only 7 pounds.
So when you hand it to me, I'm also going to use my second infusion, my second infuse item thing, because I can only infuse 2 non-magical objects at a time. And I will enhance your weapon. It makes your weapon a magic weapon that grants +1 bonus to attack and damage rolls made with it.
So everything's now +1.
I
Okay.
will, I will forego the attunement and hand it back to you. Because when I do that, I can just attune to your weapon.
Got it. So now my thing is a +6 to hit. Okay.
Hmm.
How do I
Yeah, enjoy the
Big
damage.
bonk.
Mhm.
Big bonk.
big bonk? And it's +1 to damage. Okay, so got it. I'll just add the ones to everything. It's fine.
Yep, +1 to hit and +1 to damage.
Yep, I can do that. Okay. So we're back at the tavern, and we're just waiting. Like we're all like waiting for.
So like while we're at the tavern, just waiting. Should we talk like strategy in case like
In case
dragons
they-
come back again?
Well, if they come back, if they do attack her, we will have an advantage that we will know that they're there. Because the first time we ran in there only seeing 4 of them, not the other ones. But in case there is another backup plan, I'm trying to think. Okay, let's.
Because I mean, I
let's
don't
work
really
this
think
out.
we have any traps to lay down or anything.
I do.
By the way, real quick, before we go any further, I want to expressively order my homunculus servant to watch the bridge and look for a small dwarven girl with a basket. And when they see it, to
She had a
come
bag,
back
though.
to the tavern to find me.
So what I'm thinking is, if she gets attacked again, because the thing is, speaking for me, only me and Sora can speak on this. Cebu is very, very squishy. Cebu take a lot of damage. Cebu
So
can...
we'll keep her in the middle.
Sure.
That way, in case they come behind us, then yeah.
Also, I have a longer range weapon.
Cebu also
Okay,
can
yeah.
dodge really well, so
Yeah.
Cebu can dodge really well. Asher, I really don't know because he just got shot a lot, so I don't really know.
Because he died.
Yeah. So did you, Cebu. What are you
Wait.
talking about?
You did too. Don't try and say it. Just it's
died
more
because
memorable
he
because
shot
I
a man
became a.
point blank in the balls.
I know
You
mine
guys
is more
died.
memorable
I'm gonna
because I
pat-
was
You
made a
got
meme.
fresh
I want to
bangs.
pat Cebu in the head. I'm like, Cebu, you know the reason me and Sora are talking about this is because we're the only two who live.
I live.
I just got made a meme. That's the only reason
Um,
you're trying to push it off.
I
So-
would totally come help Cebu. I was fine where I was, and I was gonna keep shooting.
Yeah, so I think we keep Ornias at the back, or between two tanky people.
Because I bought both.
Asher needs to be somewhere. I feel like Asher's.
Well, I'm
low.
proficient with short swords, and I just got a short sword.
So Asher needs
as
to be at
long
the
as my
front.
rolls
Ooh.
aren't gonna, as long as my rolls don't freaking murder me, I could do some good damage.
Okay, let's go
Or
off
other
what we know.
people's
I'm
roles.
just gonna. We haven't told anyone our classes because it's part of its thing, so I'm just gonna go off what my character would assume. Asher's a rogue, so he needs to be near the front. Sora's a monk, so he needs to be near the front.
I mean, hold on. At this point, you guys can talk about what classes you are. I just didn't want you knowing beforehand.
Hmm.
So
Now
thought
you-
it was
you're allowed
obvious
to-
what I was.
Okay, so I'm a warlock.
you're- why the fuck are you going with swords? Okay.
The utter what the fuck?
I'm a warlock, and I'm proficient in swords because I'm an elf.
So you just
It's
basically
a racial trait.
You just basically made a guy who runs in screaming with swords and then gets like if we fight a giant just gets backhanded back to the city.
It's not
Have
my-
you
it's
even
the
unlocked
sword
Eldritch
thing-
Blast yet?
No, but the sword thing is it's a racial trait.
Yeah, so okay. Well, we at least know that you're proficient with swords, so you're going to have to be close to the fight. So you're going to need to be at the front because you're a sword fighter. We know Ananias and Cebu fight from a distance because with Boomerang and Artificer with
You do
bolts.
come back.
Tinkering
She's
and
also
bolt.
our healer, so we'll
So,
need to keep
and-
her.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
Cebu
Cebu
also
is a
has
healer.
the healing spell.
So-
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
and
finally got a
protected.
healing spell.
Now I'm
And
assuming
it's a
Sora, you're a
spoken one
monk.
and not the touchy one, so I can
That
like.
I am. I have trained in the way of the Geshua hand.
Yep, so you're a monk.
Way of
How-
the
I
open
also
mouth.
have a,
How
uh,
tanky are you as a monk right now?
Well,
My AC
he's-
is 17.
Perfect. So you'll be
he
one of the
trained
people.
in something called the gasoline hand. I would.
So
I'd like
so,
to think that you're the way of the open mop monk.
I also another thing on short rests, I have a skill that lets me that I can increase like the healing.
yeah. So Cebu in the middle with
Okay.
Onias. They're in the middle.
My
I say
my-
monk and Asher to the front. So Sora
cast
and
some
Sora,
spells.
Sora and
Onvir.
Onvir to the
Onvir.
front, due to the fact that they both fight with close weapons, and Sora has a very high armor class. I will be at the back in case things happen, like Cebu gets jumped by 3 people
Safe
again.
and sound. He'll be at the back, safe and sound.
Man,
So
I just enhanced your weapon,
Yeah, but
and you're saying you're going to the back.
In case we get flanked.
in case I get flanked, because I am probably the
I'm just tr-
tankiest person.
Ozzy, I'm just like in my mind. I want to make this an art now. I'm just like imagining all of us in the front and you just playing whack-a-mole with people in the back.
I need a warhammer now.
So Rizana, is there anything else that you wanted to mention to them? Wink, wink.
No, I think it's
Okay.
fine. I think they need to know.
Wink, wink. Are y'all dating?
No, it's fine.
Yes.
It's
Surprise.
Oh,
Wait,
he's just
hold on.
talking. He's
Let
just
me
talking
check
about
something.
something that happened
Need
after you passed out and were bleeding all out on the floor, Sivo.
After you got
Not-
knocked the fuck out.
Hell,
Is
I only got knocked out because of SIBO.
so.
Oof.
So this is real. This is real game
True.
question. Is your thing just like you transform, or is it like you're like magically making yourself look different?
No, I physically transform. It's my race.
Okay.
I'm a shifter.
Transform.
So I can do it
Yeah,
twice
the
every
thing
long
is,
rest.
I magically did it and it didn't do nothing.
Yeah, so I can do it.
Yeah,
I can
your
do it
persona
naturally.
appeared.
I can do it naturally as a
Yeah.
shifter. It's why I look like a ball.
Are you actually telling them that you're a shifter or no?
Yes, I will actually let them know that I am a shifter, and that's why I look like a ball, and that's why a little cat person keeps calling me Ball Man.
A poor man can turn into Catman.
No, it can turn into bigger Ball Man.
You can turn into
bigger
bigger
Catman.
Catman.
Sure, we'll go with that. Well, I was confused. Like, everyone, like the picture I picked, I was like, everyone's gonna think I'm a bugbear. But it's the one that looks most like how I described my character. I was like, perfect.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, I don't know if I ever told you guys this, but you see that picture that I use for Sora?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's
I do now.
bald.
Yeah, he's bald. I would figure it's a monk.
Bald?
I would
As
figure
bad
a
as
monk
it
would be
sounds,
bald.
as bad as that sounds after I say it out loud, he's a monk.
What?
He's bald.
Yeah, I forgot to tell you guys
Watch
that.
it.
Yeah, he's bald.
So what I'm
Mine's
thinking
not bald.
is,
Kick him out of the group. He can't be here now.
I'm thinking. So if
Bald.
Bald.
because the
Bald.
reason the reason I'm saying I stay at the back for this is because Onvir and Sora need to be at the top, at the front. Sora is the only one who has been able to prove that he can successfully beat the shit out of people on a consistent basis.
Until I roll badly, but anyways, yes.
Next, we know
You're
that.
the man with a boomerang.
Yeah, but that's from
I was
distance.
gonna
I'm
say, I
saying
was
from
the
close.
first one to take somebody out,
But I'm saying
and I
from
took him out
Elias,
for strategic reasons.
Let's hold on.
because you two can fight from afar.
Dragon was able to actually successfully restrain someone.
But he can fight from far with crossbows.
Yeah, and
I don't.
All right, well, we'll keep him as like a defensive player in case they like break our line. You know, we got Darwin there
'Cause-
to help us out.
Darwin, I want to ask,
I don't-
what is
I
your
don't-
armor class in health? What's your armor class? Like, what are you wearing? You wearing any armor?
I would like to leave that a mystery for you to find out.
He wants
So
to
when
know
you get
what you're
shot in the
wearing.
face and die, I will know. Oh, he's not that strong. So yeah, I will.
Here's the funny
27
thing.
hits,
27
32 hits.
So yep, he's not strong than 27. I can see that
53
now.
hits.
But anyway, he's
So you
lower than
asked
27.
me- You asked me my armor class and hit points, yet you just heard us say, "Did you look at the picture for my character?"
I don't have everyone else's characters open.
Um,
You don't have a picture in my screen. What the fuck?
You don't
Yeah,
have
you
it
don't
in
have a
mine
picture.
either.
The only people with
No.
pictures is Sora, Cebu, and
You
Zana.
you can click on his character and open it up.
I can't do that.
That seems
No,
like
you can't.
That seems like
Yeah,
cheating.
and I'm looking at it right now.
That seems like cheating.
I just
Because
closed
it's
it up.
your...
Nothing stopped me.
There's nothing stopping me, but I feel like that's cheating.
I
Um,
can't pull it up.
Stopping me.
see everybody's.
But anyway, let's
I
leave it at
can
that. So we will leave it at the point of because the biggest guys came from behind us, who did the most damage, and they did like they didn't do really any damage to me because what they did I just healed back.
Yes.
So
Just
I
recently
feel
got this.
All right, so let's just go ahead and wait, and see what
yeah,
happens.
we'll just wait and see if we can get the.
Yeah, so we have a
All right. So you guys wait. And wait. And wait. And wait. And wait. And
Does
eventually,
the goblin ever walk in?
Goblin does not walk in.
Dang it.
The goblin's
Um,
mutilated. He's left town. He's skipped town.
Eventually, the homunculus does come back in and inform you that the dwarven woman is approaching.
Let's go.
Can we?
Alright,
I
we'll
want
look
to
it
ask
up.
the homunculus. Did she come out of the forest?
Yes.
Perfect. That
Okay.
confirms my theory. We're going to the bridge.
Yeah. Okay. I had to double check something with the homunculus. It doesn't know any language I know, so it can't speak. That's why I was like, hold up, wait a minute. Before you go into
Great.
So yeah,
Just the homunculus
Okay.
slowly trying to play charades with us.
she's like, he
Well-
like
Well,
short
okay.
running.
So
Two words. First word. Fuck. All right, got it.
Okay, let's
Homunculus face palms.
I would like the homunculus to speak in a very specific language,
Okay.
and I will send it to you.
Okay.
Oh Jesus.
This is the language that my homunculus will always speak.
Jibber jabber.
The Jabberwock.
Is it a language that any of us knows?
Probably not.
Highly unlikely.
Okay.
If
That's
it
fine.
writes it down, if at any point it writes it, I'll be able to read it. But other than that,
Yeah, that works for me.
Just because it's funny, and I feel like
Yeah.
I'll never be able to use that language, so this is my one time to use it.
DM, can you
Yo.
use the toad voice for the homunculus?
The Toad voice.
Mario.
Yes, go!
Oh my god.
All right, guys.
Yes!
Let's
She's
get
over
to
there, across the bridge.
Okay, let's get
Alright,
to
you don't have to scream it. It's okay, really.
Here she comes.
Sounds like a really
And mind
bad
you,
alarm clock.
the only one who understands what's being said is Ornias.
So this is now screaming in Ananias' ear, and I bet he
So we're
regrets
just
it now.
sitting here like, what is it screaming about? What's going on?
Screaming. In mid scream, I want. Okay,
I am pushing the
I want
limits of
to
my mic
give
right now.
up- as he's screaming, I want to give up the knowledge of the infusion and his life.
He just wants to
of
kill
what
it.
my
He
of what
wants to kill
Sibu
it.
looks like.
He literally just drops to a pit on the ground, and I'll
Just-
pick it up and take it.
Just
So
wants to
wait.
kill it.
So you do that, and he's like, "No, master, please."
Yeah, sounds so good.
And you guys say
Every-
I'm the scary one. Fuck.
Okay,
Every
so,
character must be Toad from now on.
So let's.
No.
Gonna be in this very serious
Only-
moment. And it's gonna be like,
The BBG is just coming out, just gonna be like,
It's going to be. We finally meet the king. The king sits upon his throne. He looks down on you. Well, hi guys.
Oh.
Alright, let's go get that dwarf woman.
Yeah, let's go save the dwarf.
yeah, let's go save the dwarf. It's not as funny, but let's go get the dwarf. We all look really disappointed as the Toad voice ends, and we just walk towards the bridge.
so
The toad voice was the toad voice.
so
On our walk there, I'm gonna infuse my crossbow with repeating shots.
oh boy.
But anyway, let's get to the bridge, and because he didn't inform if anyone was following her, if anyone was there. All he said was dwarf came out of forest. Let's go,
Yeah. So you
And then
guys,
faded.
and then died. Just ceased to exist.
Melted.
oh my lord. So you so you head to the bridge and you catch her as she's walking off the bridge, and she instantly recognizes you guys. She's like, "Oh, you're back." Hi.
We have questions.
Well, I maybe have answers.
But you know what the best part is? I feel like no one has this language, and I know she will have it. And I was gonna be a sneaky bastard like they did with the Elvish thing just to make them feel bad.
Well, here's the thing. I'm surprised Aldrich didn't make for a lie roll, because right after I said they won't understand you and had the conversation, Sibu comes up. I can understand you. I know you said cold.
I can understand Elfish.
Wait, why would I
yeah.
make a lie roll?
That wouldn't be a
Yeah.
lie because you
Because it's
had
just
no knowledge.
Yeah, I can't understand. this
I know.
whole
Just
Yeah.
I think I'm just gonna ask her why she was coming out of the forest.
Because that's how I get to the mountains.
The mountains are north.
Okay.
How do you get it? How do you go east to get to the mountains? No, west. West. No, never east. Yeah, west.
It's west. It's
never
west.
eat
It's
sour
west.
water.
Don't go west, go north.
So how do you go
East? I thought you said west.
So how do you get to the mountains to the north if you're going off west and there's no bridge north?
I have my own way in.
How do you get into the forest with the cold?
I'm a dwarf. The cold doesn't bother me that much.
Cold never bothered her anyway.
Oh my lord.
Shut the fuck up.
Cebu takes 10 points of cold damage.
What'd you say?
I said Cebu now takes 10 points of cold damage.
The cold bothered her.
Okay. Do you
No.
see the cloaked man when you go into the forest?
No.
Can I roll an insight check on this?
Yeah.
I would also like to roll an insight check.
You know what?
Okay.
While we're at it, I would like to roll.
I got 6.
I would like to roll a strength check.
I got 13.
It's gonna
Roll
eat
insight
her.
2.
Where's my insight?
I got 17 insight.
So if she's lying, one of us will know.
I got 8.
So, so as far as all of you can tell, she is telling the truth.
Okay.
Sweet. I love how my strength check proved that she was telling the truth.
You
Wait,
go-
what did you do a strength check for?
It's just his muscles, and she
Do you
Oh, what?
go,
knows.
do you
he just
go
know-
through the forest, or do you go up to the North Mountains? Are you going to the North Mountains or going to a different mountains?
Going to the mountains right here.
Where's right here?
She's pointing to the mountain range right here.
The ones to the north.
Yeah.
Right here.
How do you get there from this bridge?
Have my own way in that nobody else knows about.
Can you show us this
Well-
way?
Show us the way.
We'll do it.
Can I ask why?
I have
Listen, you know those
feud.
people who attacked you last night? We think we might know why they attacked you. And we think that your route might be the reason why.
Can you explain more?
No.
They sent multiple people.
No.
They sent multiple groups to this point, which means they were planning to ambush you. So either the route you're taking or the things you were bringing back they were after. So we need to know where you got these things from and how you got there.
On top of that, they're a gang terrorizing everyone. It's not like they could just go and get their own stuff and bring it back. So they probably tried to steal it off of you to, strong arm their way into your dad giving them something. Ransom.
She says, well, nobody else knows that I go for these ores, minus me and my father, and I guess now you.
I'm gonna
That's
leave.
why I leave so early and come back so late.
I'm gonna slide her a piece of paper. Can you just to give us a map to where you go? Then
She
you can go on
says,
your way.
you won't be able to find it unless I show it to you.
Why is that?
Very
And
pleased.
I appreciate your help in saving me yesterday, but this is mine and my father's livelihood. I can't give away the locations of our what's the word? Of our supply.
But we
Listen,
talked to
your
father.
family's livelihood isn't going to matter very much if this gang continues to terrorize people. You
No,
understand
Can't make
that?
much livelihood if you're dead.
And on top of that, we talked to your father, and he was confused why you were even going off this bridge. He said you should be going out through the east due to the fact that the mountains are to the north, and that would be the quicker route. So, why would you be doing a path that not even your father knows about?
Because going the normal way would take too long, and I wouldn't have as much time to gather the resources.
Idea. Gang huddle. Gang huddle. Gang huddle. Oh, gang, gang.
No,
What?
She's trying to hide
I-
the way she goes, but I don't think
I
it's
have
for the
an-
reason she's
I have a
saying.
thought.
What's the thoughts here?
Is the Cebu thought.
I have increased stealth. Why don't I just follow her?
Well, she's coming back right now, so you'd have to wait
I mean,
an entire
like
day.
tomorrow, yeah.
But she's still,
My
she's still
homunculus has
going
a
to
plus 4 to stealth.
But she's still going to where it's cold, so we don't know if she's because if she does take, if it is the guy is protecting her and letting her pass through without taking cold damage, I'm assuming he wouldn't let anyone follow her. So it's better to probably send the homunculus and not an actual person who can die.
Oh, never bothered me anyway.
Well, so
I'm being a snow leopard doesn't help with the cold.
problem with the homunculus is it's not immune to cold.
But if it dies, we at least know that that she's immune to cold. She's not taking the cold damage.
What is he doing over there?
I'm thinking
The
of
homunculus also only has like 1 HP.
Yes, but this is the thing I'm saying. If the dwarf is going to the point it takes cold damage, where your homunculus will die, so if you cease getting contact with the homunculus, that would mean that she is going to a point where she should take damage.
Okay.
Which means that either A, she is very resistant to cold in what she's wearing, which doesn't look like frost immune armor, doesn't look like anything heavy.
You're assuming a lot of things here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a lot of
Is she
assumptions
wearing-
being made.
Is she wearing anything that would make her immune to cold?
Like, is she wearing like
No.
exactly? So shut up! I'm assuming the correct things here, you bastard.
I didn't say you weren't. I'm just saying you're assuming a lot of things.
Isn't that what the whole point of a mystery thing is? To assume shit.
You may be doing yourself more harm than good, though, my guy.
Yeah.
Finds out this dwarven girl is the leader of the gang and he just made her that way.
I'm just thinking.
It was all a ruse.
Because this is like the only lead we have is that the gangs attacked her. She's going to the forest with the evil guy, or with the guy that the military says is evil. So if she's hitting the point where she takes frost damage, right? Because I don't think she would have any resistance to the cold damage normally. So if she hits the point, we know that she would be hitting. Should be taking damage if the homunculus dies. Right.
Right.
Yeah.
But if the homunculus is close enough,
It
Well,
wouldn't die. But I wouldn't. If it's the guy letting her through, I wouldn't think he would let a homunculus trail her through.
So
maybe.
I have to say something real quick.
Okay.
Again, for sake of actions, I have never played an artificer before, so I have no idea how this works.
Well, if it doesn't come back to us that day, we can assume it died.
Wait. But if the cloakman wants us to find the books, then why would he try and stop us
The
from...
books of origin wouldn't be there because we're doing the gang.
He wouldn't know the homunculus is ours.
Yeah, and we're not, and also we're not tracking the book right now because the book's on the beach. That's our only lead for that. We're doing the gang side of it now. We're not doing his
okay.
quest. That's why. So if she only knows about this part, there's obviously something that's stopping people from finding it, which is usually the forest. So I say yes, we'll trail her. If the homunculus dies and doesn't come back to us, she should have taken cold damage, and she's obviously not taking cold damage.
And with the homunculus following her throughout the day to track her path,
We'll know where to
we
go.
can go searching the city to find other leads, any information,
Yeah.
and possibly even go to the garrison and talk to the captain dude and be like, yo, Hippo Man,
Yo, hippo
we
man.
killed some of them.
Hey,
And
yo.
He
and
doesn't
during
want him
that
alone.
night, and during that night, if during this night the homunculus comes back to us, we even know the route that she's taking.
Well, it'll be during the morning, but yeah.
Well, okay. So we'll know the route.
Yeah.
But so I
It will
think,
be able to tell you the route, and
Yeah.
if it dies, then we know that he's protecting her, but specifically targeting anything else.
yeah. So I'm gonna ask her one last question before she can go, unless anyone else has a question. Can you come with
Big
us to
brain.
the garrison sometime in the near future to talk to Hippodon?
Preferably in the morning.
Preferably in the morning before you go into your route.
I would rather not.
That's
I-
okay.
Do have my work to do.
We'll leave.
Yeah,
you can-
but
you
we
can go.
also have a gang that we need to stop.
I like gesture around like someone was here and cleaned everything up. You're the only eyewitness proof we have to even convince the Hippo Man that anything happened.
The captain. He's talking about the captain.
Yes.
Just to be that clear.
What does What does me agreeing with you going to do?
It's going to prove that we have an eyewitness that saw us beat the crap out of the dragon gang.
So that way the captain will actually help us in telling us any information he has, because right now he's withholding it from us.
And we need both parties to trust us, because we're looking for a very particular set of items and a very particular gang who may have that set of items.
Very particular set of skills.
Exactly. So
What
we need the
what
militia. to
items
trust.
are you talking about?
An item that the cloak man is looking for.
So, you know the cloaked man, but you weren't asking me about him?
Let's be honest here. He only popped up last night, probably to protect you.
Yeah, he doesn't come out to talk to us.
We were here by chance.
Someone was
Well,
watching you.
That's. Oh, so hang on a minute. Side note, out of game, real quick.
He was gone. When
She doesn't know the cloaked guy was there.
Yeah, because she left before.
She left
sold-
before he showed up.
Mm.
Yeah.
He left before the
Yeah,
big
she
guys
did.
came.
Yeah.
But
So,
He
to
came
assume
to
the
say
cloak
want
man was
to
watching
do you
us.
want to edit anything you've said to her at this point yet?
Hold on.
I'll keep the information that we're looking for something for the cloak, because people of the town obviously trust him, and it'll be a way to gain her trust.
Okay.
Because that way she knows
So-
that we're at least working for the cloaked guy. And
So
not the
what?
militia.
Okay. So what are you saying to her?
I'm going to say we're looking for an item that the cloaked man has asked us to retrieve.
Okay. So she's gonna say the same thing to you, about like you were asking me about him, but you know him, kind of like deal.
Yes, but he doesn't come to us. He doesn't talk to us like he does the townsfolk. And the only way of finding the gang is if we can get the information off the captain, which means we need him to trust us, which means we need you to confirm that we beat part of the gang so he trusts us more.
I mean, I guess.
So, how about this? We won't interrupt your work. Before you set out, you stop by the garrison, confirm our story, and then you can go do your work.
It's very out of the way for me, but I guess so.
Perfect.
I bow to her and I say thank you.
Sibu says thank you.
Okay.
Sibu is full of thanks.
Okay. I'll
Just
save
leave
it for
the
next.
homunculus- Just leave you
Mm.
leave the homunculus on the bridge, and when she walks
Uh,
past
he-
after talking,
I thought the
to her,
homunculus was.
gone.
he's gonna make a new
Yeah.
one.
Oh.
Make a new one when we go to when she leaves
Oh.
the barracks with us. When she leaves us from the barracks, make one to follow her then.
So out of game, real quick. Well, I'll wait till I do it. I'll wait till
Okay.
I do it. Never
Well,
mind.
I guess are we all done for the day? We're going back to the inn to sleep. Does anyone else has any leads or anything they want to check on?
No, that's about it. It's already getting late, so
We need to head across town to get to the inn.
Can we stay at the tavern?
Yeah,
Does the
so by
tavern
the-
have boarding?
No,
Yeah, we're gonna figure out
it's
all the way
just
to the inn.
just a bar.
So you're telling me I can't fall asleep drunk on a table in the tavern?
I mean,
I mean, you can be
Can.
Gale for 20 minutes.
I can what?
Be Gale for 20 minutes.
be Gale for 20. What?
Because she's drinking last night, or well, after she finished her stream yesterday and came into my stream drunk. And she's
Oh,
drunk again today.
True. I
Oh,
mean,
Lord.
yeah.
So,
Well- Before anything, I want to go to the tavern,
Okay.
and I want ale.
Okay.
I think we all want that, especially the DM.
Gale, out of Gale.
You get your ale.
How much that cost?
Ah. It's free
On
of
the
charge.
house. Yeah.
I
After
will
that,
drink the entire cup.
I assume it's gonna be.
You drink the entire cup.
I'm just gonna head straight to the
Really?
tavern. I'm going to get sleep because I didn't deal with drunken idiots today.
I am actually gonna head to the palace,
You know what?
to my room, because I would like to have food.
and sleep
He's
on the
abandoning
floor.
us. He hasn't eaten all day.
He didn't steal Sibo's food like the rest of us.
The party is
No.
splitting.
No,
I will
like,
have
I'm only going to
another-
sleep, so
Honestly,
I've got
once I
nothing
grab a bite to eat at the castle, I'm just gonna head back to the inn, and I conferred that with everybody else.
Yeah, I'm just going back to sleep, so I'll be in the room when they all get back
Wasted.
from drinking. Yeah, go to the bathroom
Let's
quickly.
go get Drake.
Actually, maybe I should stay at the castle tonight, and that way I can actually leave and get to the barracks quicker than you guys.
And you trust us to go straight to the barracks?
Well, I mean,
Crazy.
It
I
was,
feel like
it was
we
one
work
of your
together.
ideas to go to the barracks, so
yeah, I mean,
like,
Yeah.
Guys,
And?
we can intimidate with him gone.
all right. So is everyone figured out? So everyone's going to bed now for the night.
yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. So you all wake up bright and early the next morning. Everyone's had their long rest.
I will hit long rest button, but that does nothing for me.
Yeah.
I'm doing it just because I like continuity.
Well, the thing is, the only thing I've used is infuse item, and it only resets when I forego or when I forget about or die.
So now, everybody's heading to the barracks nice, bright and early before sunrise.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm?
Yeah.
By the way,
Yeah,
so
yeah,
going-
Yeah.
oh,
Oh
on the way there, I'm going to forget the knowledge of my repeating crossbow infusion.
Okay.
So are we all now rekindled at the inn to sleep?
You're
Well,
yeah.
I'm
So
not,
you're
but-
all yeah.
Cool. Okay.
Yeah, you're all already on the you're already at the barracks now to the next
Yeah.
morning.
Okay, so, is the dwarf with us?
Yes, she has gotten there.
So we're gonna do this quickly because she needs to get going. So
Right.
I'm gonna talk to the captain, if the captain's there.
Yeah, he's there.
I'm going to explain because me and Saw were the only two that were left standing by the end of the fight, so a lot of people forgot part of it. So I'm going to explain to him. I'm going to leave out the part about the cloaked guy. I'm not going to mention him to him.
Okay.
I'm just going to explain to
Okay.
him that we fought against a 4 because the dwarf doesn't know about the other ones. We fought against 4 of the dragon gang, and we beat them with the help of Sora. Here is our proof, and I'm pointing to the dwarf.
She gives a very very like brief nod.
All right, now please just tell him what you saw.
Well, I was coming back from getting ores for me and my father, and I was surrounded by these people, and then these 5 showed up and saved me.
Yeah, I'd also like to like is there like something that I could like draw with? Because I wanted to show him like the mark that we saw on
Stick in the dirt.
the gangsters. Yeah.
I mean, there's like, yeah, you can like crudely, yeah, you can like draw the symbol.
All right, so I'll draw the symbol that I saw and I'll show it to the captain.
All right, so you yeah, you draw it, and he sees it, and he's like, "All right, so what?"
We're just showing you that we have met the gang and we have encountered them. I'm going to tell the dwarf you're free to go now. You can head on to your tasks. I'm gonna lean back to a nice make sure that homunculus follows her, whispered in his ear.
Yeah, like yeah, just try and sneak it.
So she nods and quickly starts heading back towards the bridge.
So, So,
Make
I'm
Toad
gonna-
follow.
So I'm going to again use infuse item on a Pitten. And let me get the Pitten out of my inventory.
Yep.
There we go.
Light ice the Pitten.
As she is walking away, I will, hoping she doesn't see it, but I will command my homunculus servant to follow her and to also try to retrieve some of the ore when she's not looking, but to remember the path she took to where she's going.
So you do that, and when you do that, there's like you hear like, "Hey guys, yeah, don't worry, I'll go follow her.
God.
Is this-
I'll
Can-
make sure she doesn't get
As,
around.
as he does this, I'm going to squeeze his mouth shut and I say, quietly.
Oh, okay, yeah,
Again, and Nice is the only one who can hear this.
He's the only one that can understand it.
I'm the only one that can understand it, because I'm very certain that none of you know the language that it's saying.
Oh, the DM would have let us know because he's got a lot of sheets.
I know.
Yeah, that's a good point. I didn't even look to see.
Oh my lord!
Oh my god.
I'm like 95% certain that none of you know this language.
Okay, so now with
Nope, nobody else knows the language.
so now with that plan in
Awesome.
action, what we're gonna do is we need to see if the Hippo Man's gonna give us more information, and we can also have a look at those guys with the weird wounds and see if they've
Well,
had
given
any
the
change.
reaction that he just gave us, I don't think he's going to give us anything.
Well, we have a healer now. We have someone who has a healing spell.
I mean,
Well,
they
the
have.
thing is, the
they-
wounds
they-
aren't
they
that bad.
have-
It's psychological damage, and healing doesn't heal the brain.
Yeah.
Okay, well, do we want to go
Plus, they
check on
have
them just to
healers.
see?
If they were that easy to heal, then they would have healed them by now.
Well, we could always check them again and see if the wounds and that have changed at all.
Hmm.
Because if they heal
Okay.
over time, it might give us
It
an
has been a
indication on what it
whole
might be.
day. Are
Yeah.
there still the same amount of medical tents?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
So it might be worth checking to see if their condition has changed. The only one who would know would be Darwin, because he's the only one who went in.
I don't know what you're talking about. All of you stopped and stared at me as I was doing stuff.
Yes, but you're the only one who really inspected the wounds. You would know if they've changed or not in the day that we've been gone. 2 days
Yeah,
we've
you're
been
right.
gone. So,
Sorry, give me a moment. I'm putting energy drinks in my fridge.
so while if he's gonna
I
check the
mean,
wounds-
nondescript boomer beverage.
I'm going to just for the memes, I'm going to reach into my bag and hold out the watermelon in both my hands and like hint it towards the captain. You want a snack?
You hungry?
You hungry?
You hungry? You hungry? Nom nom. Want some nom noms?
He he looks down at the watermelon, and then back up at you and he's like, "This some kind of fucking joke?"
No, you want a watermelon?
No. I'm just curious if you've eaten today.
You want a watermelon?
Okay, both of you, stop it. Stop it right now.
We're
Put
just
the
offering
watermelon
him a
away.
snack. You were just giving
The
him
watermelon.
a snack.
He
Put
looks
the
like he could
watermelon
use
away.
a snack.
He looks
No,
parched.
put
The
it
watermelon.
away or I
He looks
smash it.
He
hard.
looks very parched.
Put it away or I smash it.
No.
I'll
The
be-
quickest way to a guard's heart is through their stomach.
Exactly. We just think of it as bribery.
Exactly.
Give it his bribery.
It seems more like an insult.
It's not. I'm giving him a snack. Even the group, even
It's
our
only an
Discord
insult
group
if
is
you
a
think about
watermelon.
it as an
Yeah.
insult.
Even our Discord's
Clearly,
a
he's
watermelon.
thinking of it as an insult.
No, he just.
And you saying, "Hey, what a snack? What a snack," does not help.
I'm just offering him a watermelon to snack on.
Well, clearly his manners need to be improved.
Exactly. It's just a watermelon, just a snack. Yeah, have the watermelon.
He's going to deny your watermelon.
Damn it. Fuck. Okay.
Deny the watermelon?
When's lunchtime?
Not yet. Not
Yeah.
even. Not even close.
Damn it. I'll be back at lunchtime with my watermelon. Put it back in my bag.
Oh my lord.
Can I ask how long until the watermelon rots?
Probably tomorrow. Will be
Fuck
off.
if I know.
It's usually like 3 days. If it's not opened, it'll probably be about a week. If it's opened, like 2 days.
Have you opened it yet?
No, I've been saving it to see if the goddamn Hippo Man will eat it in one bite like we do at the zoos.
Literally bought a watermelon just to see it chomped.
That is exactly why I brought it. If you go back to the last time we played this, I brought it for the particular thing to wonder if we put a watermelon in his mouth, if it would be like at the zoos where they munch it and squish it to nothing. Or if he eats it like a normal person.
gosh.
I need to know. It's crucial to the storyline. I need to know. How does this man eat a watermelon?
Real quick, I will be right back. I will still be able to hear you all, but I'm going to be muted.
Okay.
Perfect.
Okay.
DM, I just sent you a question.
Gives us more time to try and get the
You just
captain
sent
to
me
eat the
a
watermelon.
question. Oh boy.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
what would it take to get the
I-
captain to eat this watermelon? Can I
I'll
persuade him
Can
to
I
eat
do
my
a
watermelon?
persuasion? Can I do a persuasion?
To make him eat the watermelon? Can we persuade him to eat
If
the
you,
watermelon?
if you fail the
You-
persuasion, I'm smashing your watermelon.
Oh,
See,
I'm
what's your
very good
persuasion?
at persuasion. I have a +6 on persuasion, so
Plus
That's,
6 on
that's
persuasion?
why I said dumb question.
No, you're good.
Okay.
You're
Okay.
so every time you're gonna like put new ones in every time it happens.
So, my question is, what is your persuasion?
Trying to
like,
persuade
"You,
the hippo
sir,
to eat fucking watermelon.
like a
That's what we're trying to do.
Oh my
Yes.
lord.
I'm going
Well,
to give
hold
the
on.
watermelon to Sibo.
I got.
It'll be-
Persuade him to eat it. It is
I
important
hope-
to the
This doesn't
story that
work.
he eats the watermelon. I need to know how he eats
If-
it.
we have to
Wait.
know, okay?
Fine. You got a 2.
Margaret,
Just
If
pick
this
whichever
doesn't
you pick
work-
whichever ones you want.
I'm just trying to think, because like,
listen, Hippo Man.
Oh lord.
I need to know how he
Just let
eats
me
the
know when
watermelon.
you're ready for me to persuade him.
What are you saying to the captain of the guard?
You look like a strong, mighty man. You probably eat a lot.
Don't
That
call him
sounds
fat!
bad, I know.
God.
But we're offering you free food, and in this time and age, in this climate, free food should never go
And
wasted.
it was an
This
expensive
climate?
watermelon. It was an expensive watermelon. It was 1 gold for a watermelon.
True. And we bought it just for
You're talking to
you,
the
just
guy
for
who's
you
able to-
have.
You're talking to the guy who bought who owns like some super expensive gun made out of this really expensive metal.
But
You really think he
here's-
gives a shit about how much
No,
that
no, no,
watermelon
here's the thing, but-
costs?
The townspeople don't like the guard, so they're probably not selling to him that often.
That's true.
So,
And if they are, they're probably jacking the prices
Yeah.
like crazy.
so
Okay,
watermelons be
hang on a
expensive.
minute. Who said that the townspeople didn't like the guard?
Taylor.
Who?
Taylor.
Incorrect.
I thought she said that they don't trust the guards.
Not that they didn't trust the guards.
Oh, it was the king they didn't trust, I was right.
Well, not even that.
Well, I
Nobody
guess-
has any issues with the guards. Her issue is
Oh.
that the guards are hunting for the cloaked guy, even though the cloaked guy has been helping people.
Yeah, so I feel like that would be like the town's thing that they wouldn't like the guards.
But you
because-
haven't heard anybody else say. You've only heard it from her.
But she said that he helps the
Oh.
town, so we can assume that the town. We can make assumptions.
You can make assumptions. That's fine.
So yeah, I'm assuming that that they're maybe not selling like to the hippo as often. So we're offering him a full, whole, juicy watermelon. Eat.
He lives in the castle, man. At least I think he lives.
They may
in
not
the
get watermelons.
castle.
We just go back to persuading them because I have a role I gotta do.
If anybody's getting
Okay.
a watermelon, it's gonna be them.
Can we
So-
just do the role? I want him.
So it
I
hasn't
want-
eaten a watermelon
Sure.
in years.
Yeah. Go ahead and do your
All right.
persuasion roll on the hippo.
I need to see if he
I
eats the
think it would be
watermelon.
a very good idea if you eat this and we watch so that we can know our money was well spent. Oh, God.
Damn it, Timu.
Well, I'm smashing that watermelon. But first, I want to see this guard's reaction. Well, the captain's reaction.
Can I help? Can I help action?
No.
Just eat the watermelon.
So he takes the
Persuasion.
watermelon.
Please eat the watermelon.
He takes the watermelon from you and he's like, thanks, but I'm not hungry. I'll save this for later.
Oh,
Hold up. I've got an idea. I've got an idea. It's a great idea. It's a lovely idea.
let's
We
just
have-
stay with him all day.
No. We will send up a second homunculus to watch this
Oh
one.
my god.
Yeah.
So that when he eats the watermelon, he can depict how he ate the watermelon, so we know.
Oh my lord.
We need to know. if
The
he eats it
issue is
whole
that the
or eats it
homunculi
like a-
speak in gibberish. How are we supposed to know what he
Nias can
did?
relate
did.
to us. He can
Or
relate.
Nias could lie to us about it.
As far as we know, the homunculus doesn't speak any language that we know. It just
Nias said he does
like,
it.
only the person who
chat.
creates it.
Or
Can
Nias said yes,
understand
he
it.
does it.
Check the chat. It's in there. It's now there. We're finding out how this hippo eats the watermelon.
Use another pitten. He's using another pitten to make another homunculus to watch if he eats it.
How he eats the watermelon. You DM, you cannot get around this. We are finding out how he eats a watermelon.
Sure, leave your homunculus here. Let's see what happens.
He's gonna get killed. Watch.
I just need to know how he eats the watermelon. It could have been so easy. You could have said, yes, he eats the watermelon. And then tell me how he eats the watermelon. Now you've made it difficult. Now I've got to go through, like, putting homunculus with, like, 4 people to find out, goddamn, how this man eats a watermelon.
Max loses the the magic infusion.
That's fine. I don't care about dealing damage. I care about how this man eats a watermelon.
Oh,
It is an important question for my guy to understand racial feats on how certain people eat watermelons. Because I don't know anything about most races. It's why my character is a bit of a racist, bit of a dick. But
Oh my lord.
but it's because he doesn't know anything about other races, so he has to question everything to do with races. Because he hasn't seen half of them. All he knows of is meat of
actually, this is the
shifters.
magic infusion. This homunculus is skinny and taller than the other one.
So yeah, this one. So the only thing is, I only know about my race, and like humans, and all of you. That is all the race information I have. Because I lived in my village my whole life until I left for a particular reason, and then after that, nothing.
All right,
Not
so what are you
good
guys? What are you guys doing?
We are
Well,
using a homunculus.
since that was a tremendous waste of time, I say we go to the other quest because like
the beach.
we're gonna have to wait for that homunculus to come back about like where that
We have to
dwarven
wait.
woman
Yeah.
went.
We have to wait
So
for
for
both of them.
now, we could just go to the beach
They both have equally
and,
important information.
and like I don't know, do questions or whatever, like ask people questions on what they may or may not know. We may want to go to the docks too, since like that's where most of the people are.
Well, let's see. Because the only lead we have is the beach, but I really don't think that we're gonna find anything on the beach. But we could talk to the dock guys, because like, wouldn't ship people know like tall tales of the city?
That's true. They might know a tall tale that can give us a lead.
Like maybe something like.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Oh, no,
Perfect,
you're
you,
good.
you did your job. We're gonna find out how the
Yeah.
hippo man eats the watermelon. That was the important thing. Of this
Yeah, I just, to make a long story short, I really had to go to the bathroom.
No, you're good.
You're good.
You
So,
good.
Like,
yeah,
it
I think-
was,
I took
I
you
need to
with
go
me
now,
earlier,
or I'm
so-
not going to continue the session.
So yeah, let's vote. Let's vote. Are we beach or docking?
I'd say
You
dock.
said
'cause
beach
then we could-
or what?
I mean,
Or
they're
going to the
right next
docks.
to each other. We could just okay.
Well, we could do both. Really, we could go to the beach, have a look around, then go to the dock, and then.
Yeah.
What was the
Alright.
blue thing? But the blue thing you said was like a fish market, didn't you?
What? No,
No.
I said it was a fish market as a joke.
Oh, okay. So what's the blue building?
Hey, Ventus. The blue building is a magic shop.
I want to go.
Oh.
Let's go to the beach, then work our way to the dock, talk to some of the ship folk, and then go
Actually,
to the...
wouldn't it would be faster if we went to the dock first, then the
How you
beach.
doing, Ventus?
Well, no,
Magic
'cause we're gonna
shop,
stop
dock,
at
Based
the
off of
magic
looking at the
Got
map. Yeah, so magic, dock, beach. That's
And then we
probably
could
the
go
best way
talk
to
to
do
the
it.
blacksmith again and see if the daughter said anything to him when she got home last night about anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Secret.
Well, I don't know what else we would do unless we get a lead. So let's go to the magic shop then. So
Well,
we're going down.
The thing is, the homunculus with the door is gonna come back before her, because once
Those
he
go
gets
great.
the rock from wherever she's
They're
going,
trying to see how
He's
a hippo
coming.
eats a watermelon.
Yes, we want to know how he eats a watermelon. I need to
Ignore
know.
me, sorry. I'm
No.
Why not?
I'm
have-
talking
He's
to chat.
googling
Oh.
on he's
Does he
googling
cut
on
it
YouTube to
between his
figure out how they
hooves
eat
and
it.
teeth? Does he just chomp it? Does he actually cut it in pieces? How does he do it?
He is a civilized hippopotamus being.
But he's also
We
a
don't
hippo.
know. He might put it just straight in his
Hold
mouth.
we're civilized humans. Yet when I eat an apple, I put the entire thing in my mouth, chew it, and spit the
Exactly.
pieces.
Oh yeah, do
Wait
ya?
a minute. Wait
What?
a minute. I don't think
What?
that's how you should eat apples.
All right,
I
so
mean,
what's
no,
going
no,
on?
This
So-
is.
Gotta
I need to
check.
know if
My
he eats
job
it like
sometimes.
this. This is how I need to know if he eats it.
I need to know, yes. Because that's how I think he eats it.
That's how I assume he
God.
eats it. I need to know.
I'm annoyed.
Point is, two
Gail-
teeth or what?
The entire time you guys were chatting in my stream, I just forgot to add the chat box to this section of the. Oh my god! No wonder I couldn't see what was happening.
Oh no.
Yes,
Well-
I need to know. I need to know.
Yum.
I need to know if that is how he eats the watermelon.
Followers will
Well,
know.
you're gonna
I
wait.
gained-
You're
I-
not
I
gonna
saw the
get to
2
know.
followers.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's go to the magic shop. I'm expecting
Thank
good
you,
things from this homunculus.
Christian Chimkin.
Okay, so you
Which
got
one?
both
All
of
of
them.
them.
Yeah, both
Staring
of
He,
them.
at the
he
way
really
that
only, he really only cares about the one watching the hippo now.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
know.
I'm just
And at any
staring at
point,
that
I can
hippo.
ruin his entire dream by just making it a pit and right in front of this hippo while he's eating.
Wait, what? Wait, what if that causes the hippo to choke and die?
Ooh.
Yeah, it might surprise him too much that he chokes on the watermelon. You can't have that. We need to know what he eats. Moving on.
Literally, the little skinny homunculus
to
jumps
observe
on the
him in his
table and
natural
starts
environment.
screeching and dancing, and then just fades away.
Because
What if
he
the
might act
homunculus comes
civilized
back and
in,
tells us if it does the zoo poop sling.
No.
The fucking what? Huh?
You haven't seen it.
Hello.
Are you talking about where he fucking he swings
With
his
the
tail?
tail.
While,
With
yeah,
the
yeah,
tail
yeah,
while-
yeah,
No,
yeah.
no.
Oh
This
my
is the thing.
god.
This is the thing. This is the thing.
We need to know. We
In
need
public,
answers.
he might be civilized, but he might eat a watermelon like in the zoos when he's in private. So we need to know
Like
how he eats
he
the
could be
goddamn
one of
watermelon.
those people. Yeah, he could be one of those people who's like, oh yeah, it's good, sir. I'm the captain of the gut. But the second he gets home, oh yeah, I gotta
And
scratch my
Ananias-
open belly.
Oh my god.
just-
Nice.
Sit one as well. What
Nice,
if he eats it like that? Just
Follows that far.
yop.
But Ananias, this is another thing. This is also why you don't want to get rid of it while he's eating, because even after lunch, when he has the watermelon, or whenever he has the watermelon, he might like go somewhere that reveals something bad about the guard. So you need to keep that pitting on him the whole fucking time.
Oh my god.
I need to know if he.
I hate that makes sense for a reason to keep it going.
So you must keep it going. He must be on there the whole time, and at one stage he's gonna eat the watermelon, and we're gonna watch it.
Oh my lord.
Like
Not
even
gonna
without
lie.
the watermelon thing, it makes sense to
know
keep
if
it
he
going
poops
after
like
them.
this.
Anyway, moving on.
Do you know if he poops like
Okay, real
this?
quick.
Oh,
I just gotta say, I love how we don't have a rogue, but because I'm artificer, we have a rogue.
Yes. But anyway, moving on from that, we'll go to the magic
We don't
shop
have
and
a
we'll wait for the
thief.
good news
Because
from
of
the
Tabaxi. We have a thief.
So
Okay.
let's go to the magic
So
shop.
you guys go to the magic shop. You walk in, and it's a nice size shop. It's kind of the same thing as the tailor, where it's just like one big room. But there's a bunch of different items. So like, on the left wall is just the whole thing is just books, like spell books and stuff.
Now, Zephyr, to explain to you what's going on. in case you're
On the
confused,
right
Zephyr.
side, you've got various
There is a captain of the guard who is a GIF, or as some people call them, the hippo person. So I have brought a watermelon because I need to know if he eats it like they do in the zoos when they pop it in its mouth and he just crushes it. So we now have someone watching them do that.
What the fuck is going on?
Sorry.
What
Oh
happened?
my god.
See?
I made such a mistake making him a fucking hippo.
No, the hippo.
By the way, real quick, I just have to
Yes.
say, I love how the one that Ozzy sent and the one that Gail sent are the same video at different perspectives.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
It's the same
I
one.
didn't.
here's the thing. So I need to relay this information. So I definitely to explain the reason behind the watermelon and the hippo and why it was taking us so long. And they have agreed that we need to know how it eats a watermelon. So
I did not to know how it eats a watermelon, but for me, I want to know what the hell he's up to.
anyway, so we're in the magic shop. Does anyone want to buy anything magical like tomes, spell books?
So, I want to go up to the person at the shop and I want to say, do you buy
Little hippo.
items?
Theory, I don't.
Sound like
You don't?
What?
Oh.
Okay, so I'm trying to think of like I'm not magic, so I don't need to be. I don't need to buy anything here. I have about as much
Magic.
magic.
I don't know if I can even benefit from this with how Warlock works.
Okay, I've got to ask a question actually because my chat has asked it. I'm gonna walk up to the person. I'm gonna put my arm on the table. I'm gonna lean down. My 6'8" poor man. What is the most dangerous magical item you own?
Did Cebu have it?
I can see you have it.
Immediately no.
She thinks for a minute and she's like,
Well, I got some explosive stuff.
That
Oh
sounds
my
fun.
Make things go boom, if you know what I mean.
What type of explosive stuff?
I know it. Cebu knows what you mean.
If
Yep,
if
Rico.
Is
boom
it something
time.
I can use without being a spellcaster?
she reaches under the desk and pulls out an explosive potion.
How much would it be for this?
50 gold.
Fuck.
Jesus!
Damn it. This-
What's your most cheapest / dangerous?
No, Cebu, you're forgetting something. How much gold do you have? You have 15. I have 14, so we
Yeah.
can pull that together. That's...
No! I am not group funding explosive.
Oh,
As
damn.
much as that would be awesome.
I
As
would like
much
to
as
ask
that would help.
I would like to ask the woman behind the counter.
Yes.
Do you by chance have any magical bags?
Eggs, huh?
He's looking for a bag of holding, isn't he?
I know what he's looking for, yeah.
No.
Unfortunately, I'm currently out of stock.
So instead, you
Wait,
should help pull the money together so we can buy the explosive.
I might have
No.
missed what race is this person?
The hippo.
You missed nothing because I didn't say what race she is.
Damn it.
No,
Oh.
never got a chance because somebody's screaming over a hippo still. It's muted.
I muted myself to talk to chat for a second. No, it's we didn't buy it.
She's
It's
a
like 50 gold.
she's a
We don't buy it.
goblin.
Oh no.
Yes.
Know
Who's
what
a
that
hippo biting
is?
a person's leg? Okay.
Okay.
So, I go up to the. I go up to the goblin and I just like, do you have anything that could help with my warlocky bits here?
Warlocky bits.
Warlocky
Never
bits.
played- I haven't played a warlock.
man.
Unbits your warlock.
Unbits your
Jesus Christ.
Destiny players play sad trumpet.
unlocks your war.
Thank you.
So you ask that and she just looks at you, she's like, Warlocky bits? The fuck does that mean?
Let me rephrase the question then. Do you
Ooh.
have any books in the Patreon for my Patreon, the Great Old One?
Told you he was old. I'm just gonna whisper the Sibo.
Is that actually who your patron's the great old one?
Yes.
Okay.
You haven't noticed?
No.
Patreon.
I haven't
he's
looked
so,
at
it's why he's so slow and sucks at combat.
Yeah.
Constantly
Um,
asleep.
Otherworldly patron is the great old one.
Just resting his
Because
eye.
I wanted a Cthulhu reference.
So she's like, no, unfortunately, I don't have anything on that.
Do you have any
But I-
items that need
I-
attunement?
Question.
You have a yes,
Hi.
I have a question for the lady.
the lady.
The goblin?
Yeah. The goblet.
Go ahead.
Okay, I have 2 questions for the goblet.
Okay.
That met from one question.
Depends how tall the desk is.
Like,
Go
And
ahead.
now
with the
there's gonna
question.
be 4 questions, and then 8 questions, then 16 questions.
Okay,
I
so what's
just
the
have
questions?
2 questions. One,
Okay.
how did you go from a tavern to working at a meat shop?
my-
Now
Oh
you work
my
here.
god.
And 2, do you have any special pipes? Perhaps of hunting?
Special pipes is a vague term, Gale.
I said of hunting.
You're after a
Are you
pause.
talking like a blow?
Pipes
Are you
of
talking like a blow
hunting.
dart gun? Oh, pipes
No,
of
pipe-
haunting. What?
I'm a
Hunting.
bard. It's a musical instrument.
I
That's...
always.
So to explain that one to you, Zephyr, in the first session we had, there was a goblin that we all made fun of because we didn't know how he got on top of the high chair. It was a mystery for the whole time. Then he left. Then we found another goblin at a meat shop that in Cebu's mind, Cebu believes all goblins are the same person.
Hype.
Yeah.
So a magical
So it
pipe.
can help like secure areas or help freeze people enough to where like I can do a healing or something. Because it makes people spooked. Makes them afraid.
Just imagining Gale using that on us just because we don't want to stop moving. Stop!
Actually, there's probably an item we could probably get that might help us because we got kind of fucked because of this. But let's
You have the
get
ability to
no, let's get Gale,
telepathically communicate.
let's get Gale
The
to see if they
problem-
have any weapons and have this thing.
The
Yeah.
problem with that is that's kind of like a everywhere effect to everybody that can hear it. So she plays it.
We all die.
We're all
I don't-
spooked.
Well, the thing is, she
No,
plays
no,
it.
it's
But you have do you have immunity to it when you play it?
I do. I have immunities to charms.
That's
It's not a
fine.
charm though. It's a
Creatures
frighten.
within 30 feet that can
Aw.
hear
Yeah, so anyone
Yeah.
who can hear it takes damage. So maybe not the best item.
makes them very afraid.
Because you can fail your own saving throw against your own song.
It says if I'm feeling generous, you can also allow non-hostile creatures to automatically succeed on a saving throw. If I'm feeling generous.
I say no.
So
to
sure, we
give-
want to give Cebu
Yeah.
the power of this then.
No, let's not give this
I'm
to
down.
Cebu.
It's a con save. I can
Well,
deal with it.
Let's see if they even have it first. So DM.
She does not have it.
Oh, okay. So
Do
that,
you
all of
have-
that was for nothing.
I'm gonna ask, do you have anything of warning?
Do you have anything of use?
No warning, because we got jump attack because we didn't know they were coming. So we have something that warns us that they're coming.
True.
I do. I got a homunculus.
But I'm talking like a staff of warning or something that when you're about to be jumped, it's like there's someone behind you.
So she tells you that she doesn't have anything currently with that enchantment on it, but she does have the enchant. She can put that enchantment on an item.
How much would that be to put it on an item?
She tells you it costs about 30 gold.
Okay, this is where it comes down to: are we? Because we're gonna need to pull. No one has 30 gold themselves. Do we want an item of warning? And I think we give it to. If we say yes, we give it to Asher. It'd be one of his swords, and it's a toad voice constantly in his head, 100% of the time.
Does she have a stone of good
I would
luck?
totally do that. I want to have the freaking schizophrenia. Let's go.
So he'll be holding. So, and the only reason I'm saying this is because on one hand he'll have his patron saying, "I'm going to give you this blessing." On the other hand, it'll be Toad screaming at him, "There's someone behind you!"
I will dedicate my 10 gold to this.
We need 3 party members to agree to give 10 gold to Asher to enchant his sword. If we think
I
it is
would
a-
agree, but I don't have any money.
But he doesn't got
At
money.
first, does she have the stone of good luck?
Because the stone of good luck.
No.
Darn. Thank you.
So we have. How much money do you have, Asher? You have 10.
I have 10 gold because I spent 10 for the short sword.
Yes.
I want my schizophrenia sword.
I will pull 10 there. So we need 10 more if anyone wants to give up 10 gold.
Gail,
I
you feel like
totally
giving
have exactly 10 gold. Crazy.
Gail, you give up
I'm
5, I
lying
give up
'cause I
5.
have. Say I'm lying because I have 15.
Well, Gail, if
I
you
just
give
don't
5
wanna-
and Darwin gives 5, you go to 10, Darwin
Okay.
goes to 15, I go to whatever, and that gives us enough money to give our warlock a internal fight between Toad and the old one.
All right, let's do that.
Yes, we're turning one of his swords into a sword of warning.
The best part is I'm already a
can
chaotic
do that.
neutral
You got
alignment.
my, you got
Chaotic
my 5
neutral.
gold.
Chaotic neutral. You're gonna have an old guy telling you to be wise and to slow. Oh, see, I did the wrong thing. And in this, and then you're gonna just have Toad screaming at you about every dangerous thing in the.
Does she have any? I gave you my 5 gold. I already deducted it.
Deducted.
Doing. I'm gonna take my
Does she
10
have-
away.
Does she have any gloves of thievery? Because I can use that with my sleight of hand.
See, Sibu is all about doing weird. I feel like Sora would say no to this.
There's also a hat of changing.
I wasn't
where
paying
can,
attention. What did she
change
ask?
my appearance.
He's asking if there's any gloves of thieving.
thievery.
Gloves of thieving.
Yeah,
Yeah.
steal things.
Oh. Why do
Well,
you
with
need
my
gloves
sleight
of
of hand.
thieving?
For reasons. You never know when we might want to snatch something.
From where?
Guys.
From people?
It's like, guys, back me up here.
From bad
From
guys.
the library,
bag.
maybe?
I mean,
Let's be honest here.
no,
If-
stealing is wrong. Don't do that.
What if? Hold
Shut
on,
up,
hold
man!
on.
You
To
kicked
back up
someone's skull in.
To back up Sibu, what if we
Sibu's breakfast. What you mean?
I
To
didn't.
back up
I didn't steal your breakfast.
to back up Sibu? What if we find their hideout and we don't want, and it's like there's too many people that we can't handle it? We could send the cat in to steal anything.
But then she needs to make a sneaking check, then a stealing check.
Yeah, but then we can watch what
Could
happens.
also be used to
I could
disarm
succeed.
people.
That's true.
Oh yeah, you can steal
Take their
hand.
weapons away.
You can be like.
Well, hold up.
Like,
Okay. Let's not
Cosmo.
have these talks until we know if the actual shopkeeper has the item.
Well,
We have
we
plus
are
five
having this
sleight of
talk
hand.
because somebody brought up gloves of thieving in
But if
front
the
of
shopkeeper doesn't
Kingdom
even have it.
official.
The shopkeeper doesn't even have it.
Have
It's just fine.
Does the shopkeeper have it?
The
So while the
shopkeeper does, in
shopkeeper-
fact, have them.
Oh,
Oh.
How much? How much?
50.
It's gonna be 20 gold.
I have 10. Gosh darn.
Okay, well, hold up. Let's do a gold count so we know what everyone's. Asher?
Can I
0 after the schizophrenia sword.
Yeah, so 0 for Sora. I'm assuming Darwin has like 15. No, because you bolt 2 crossbow bolts, so 13. Sibu is on 10, and I am on like 4.
Yeah.
So the only person who can help you here is Darwin. Unless you can barter with her to bring the price down.
be able to barter with her to like bring it down to 15 maybe? I don't know.
So you need 10 gold?
Yes.
Well, if I chuck in my last 4, you need to put 6 in so you can hold on to... Because we'll try and keep you... We need to keep someone in the
Here's
party with at
10
least some gold.
Sibu.
You're so sweet.
I still have 8
Thank
gold
you.
left.
I feel like this is the fun thing is, we've all given something to Sibu, so now Sibu owes on all of our debts.
Well, I have the thieving hands, which means I can now help
Steal
y'all.
me another watermelon.
Mayhaps. It says it
Do not touch my
increases my
schizophrenia
sleight of
sword.
hand by 5 bonus. How do I add that to like rolls?
You just put it as an armor. It should be an armor. So inventory, manage armor. There should be an actual armor for it if it's a particular item. Yeah. So gloves of thievery here, and you just hit add. So go to inventory, manage item, manage inventory. Then in the filter, type in gloves, and there will be gloves of thievery. And then when you put them on, it should give you, and then if you put them into your bag and then equip them, it should give you the +5 normally.
Loading at the moment.
So then just do a check roll with them equipped and see if it comes up with normal +5. So do a sleight of hand check.
Manage inventory.
Yep. So inventory, manage inventory. You come up with a box with like add items.
Yeah.
There should be a filter.
It's like, yeah, it's loading at the moment. So
Oh, what did that roll?
I do it on my phone. Would that be quicker?
Whichever one works. It works the same way if you want to use your phone. I have the app as well, so just go that. Go
I think
to
it might be
your
quicker just on my.
go to your inventory slot, manage inventory, add item, and then if you just type in the filter section or the search section, gloves. There should be a third one down called gloves of thievery. Then you can add one item, and then you just need to equip it.
Gloves. I misspelled gloves. The thievery equipment. Added.
And then go find
Alright.
in your equipment and equip it.
Equip. Equipped.
Now roll the sleight of hand check to make sure it does it manually for us.
Let me refresh this page because now
Or
it
go,
should be
just
on.
just go to your skills section. It should be like +7 or something, whatever your sleight of hand plus your.
Let's see. Sleight of hand +9.
Yep, so it's added. So yeah, so now you're all with
Yeah.
+9 on all of them.
So now, even if I roll a 3, that's still a
12.
9, 10, 11, 12!
Okay, so with that done, is anyone else doing? Because we're basically out of gold, so we need
I
to
would
get
like
paid.
to know.
You would
I
like
would
what?
like to know if they by chance have a coin of decisionary.
A coin of decisionary.
Yes.
Math.
Uh,
And I couldn't shout you out because I don't have commands up. Apparently.
she does not have a coin of decisionary.
Mm.
Well, is there anyone
Okay.
else who needs to buy anything from here?
Okay.
No.
Don't need to buy anything, but I would like to ask her, would you by chance be able to identify some scrolls for me?
Smart. That's
Mhm.
thinking with your noodle.
With the noggin there.
She can. But there is
I
a
would like-
price. There is a price for deciphering scrolls.
How much does it cost per scroll?
It's going to be 2 gold per scroll.
How many scrolls do you have to do?
To be honest, I was never told. I was just told an assortment of scrolls.
True.
Hey Google, what is an
Roll,
assortment?
roll a d6. How many roll lands on it? How much you have?
Do it the cyberpunk method. Roll for to see if you have to pay your monthly bill.
So, okay, real quick. When you told me about this assortment of scrolls, you kind of just told me to put down an assortment of scrolls and said some are in an unknown language.
Yes.
Are they all in an unknown language? Or
No, only some of them.
So that means some of them I would be able to figure out.
Yeah.
Okay, let's rephrase the question. How many of them would he need to get deciphered?
How many of them are unknown language scrolls?
Yeah.
About half of them.
Oh.
What's half of the
So
grand
I'm-
total?
So you want me to roll a d6 to see how many I have?
Well, yeah.
He rolls a
I
1.
have 5.
5. Okay.
Okay.
So
we're rounding
2
up
of them
or-
have to be deciphered.
4 gold.
So 2 of them are unknown, and the other 2 I can figure out
3.
later. Or the other 3, my bad.
Yeah.
Let me just add these in real quick.
Yeah.
If you want to keep your 8 gold, I can just pay for it because I have literally 4 gold left. So we'll just all become sober for the next 20 minutes. Yeah, let me just minus my 4 gold. Clicky.
No, what are you doing?
Gale, look at the street.
Are you deciphering the scrolls or not?
So I'm going to hand her the two that are in an unknown language and say, I will pay you for deciphering these if you can.
Deciphering them what?
If she can.
Deciphering. I'm going to hand the two that are in the unknown language and say, I will pay you 3 gold if you can decipher these.
Okay. So she takes the scrolls and she deciphers them pretty easily.
We have somebody that can read this language, boys.
No. I didn't
No?
say it was that language.
Oh.
Yeah.
You know what the best
So,
thing is?
so what are the 2 scrolls that I don't know the language of?
So the two that you don't wait, hold
You
on.
said
You're
2 in an
asking.
unknown
The
language.
2 that she just deciphered.
Oh, okay. So one is a scroll of fireball.
Oh, fuck.
Fireball!
Fireball
yes.
is
Go
a-
fireball.
What level is Fireball? My knowledge of spellcasters being shown.
Like 1, I think?
No.
Yeah.
Let me have a look. I got it here.
Oh.
Fireball.
Fireball 3rd level?
I thought it was 3rd or 4th. I'll bring it up. You can keep DMing. Fireball is a 3rd level
Okay,
application
that's
spell.
fine, yeah.
So 3rd level?
Yes.
3rd level.
So yeah, so one is a scroll of fireball.
Okay.
The other is a scroll of healing.
Mm.
Oh.
What level would the scroll of healing be?
It's gonna be a 3rd level scroll.
Okay, so I have 2 of these.
Would it just be mass healing word then? Something like that?
Yeah, sure.
So let me find the 2 level 3 scrolls. Okay, I'm just gonna remember one's healing, one's fireball.
Yeah.
Because
So
I'm
you-
not
you-
gonna create a custom item for that.
So you're gonna pay her
Fireball!
6 gold now?
Yep, 6 gold, here you go.
She very happily takes the 6 gold.
Wait, I'm
Okay.
broke now.
I'm not entirely broke yet.
I'm broke on the inside.
Okay, so everyone, between the whole party, we have 6 gold.
Nice.
Nice.
But
How much
Alright, let's
gold do you have?
balance.
so let's
Where are we
Okay.
going now?
the dock now.
To the dock.
Hopefully we can find something to sell because it doesn't seem like anybody's buying anything.
Well, this
here.
is a
Can I
market
sell
town. They're all about buying stuff. It's not because their trade would be on the dock. Like you would sell something to them to sell somewhere else.
Can I sell a watermelon?
Let's just get to the god.
exasperated. No.
Let's just get to the dock so we can continue. We've spent I look at my arm. We spent like 2 hours here trying to find out goddamn.
I would also like to do something.
Okay.
I'm gonna message you this because of
Okay.
so yeah.
Ibu just sits staring at her gloves.
Oh, I can't tell you how badly I want to scream right now.
Why?
Mm.
Is this because
I'm
something?
not telling you.
You didn't think we'd work together with the gold to get these items.
What? No, that's not why I want to scream. But I can't tell you why I want to scream.
Right. So, since we're on the knowing, we'll just
He
go
has
to
no
the
mouth,
docks.
but he must scream. Say hi to Bob.
So the way the store is positioned, like the way everything is positioned, that's not possible.
Not possible.
Not possible.
Not
Okay.
possible.
Okay.
So let's head to the dock, and we'll see if we can get any like tall tales or legends of this town that may play into
So-
what we're thinking.
All right, you all head to the docks,
Okay.
and the docks are fairly busy. There's a few ships going in and out as people, moving crates and barrels and other such things.
Really haven't asked anyone if they need help because someone might pay us to like move boxes or some shit so we can actually earn some money back.
We also have a job to do. We can't really afford to do like the odd jobs on the side, you know.
How long until the festival, by the way?
It was a week when we got here, so probably still a few days.
That's a week
Yep.
when we got here.
I completely forgot about the festival, to be honest.
Yeah, so 4 days, roughly.
Something like that.
And between
you
that time,
you have about 5 days.
and between
Okay.
that time and now, Cloak Guy
You
is
need
going
to
to
stop
come into
this game.
town.
He might not. He might come in during the festival. He might wait to do his shopping in the festival.
The shops might be closed on the festival.
Oh, no way.
Well, not
Yeah, no,
selling the
they'll be
normal
open.
stuff.
I feel like he'd go before it got extremely busy, though.
Well, he
might
might
be
use
hold-
the crowds to blend in.
Yeah, but he might also be holding out since he just did murder
That's
like a
true.
bunch of people. But anyway, let's go to the dock. Let's see. Let's look around for anything. Is there any like captain of a few boats or captain of a boat like just standing around directing people or anything like that?
I mean, there's like there are a few ships with which you can assume that the captains are kind of just like,
I'm looking for,
guiding their
the-
men as to what to move.
the old scroungy guy who sits in the corner who like doesn't say no to the classic I will take you anywhere old guy.
Finds him in
Yeah,
the town
there's one of
drunk.
those.
Yeah, that's who I'm going to talk to because he's going to have the most legends because he's old and he goes everywhere. So I'm going to go to that guy.
Okay. So you walk
Weberman
up.
Jenkins Jensen. I'm going to go him.
I really hope he's just the town drunk.
What did
You
you
walk-
call him?
Weberman Jenkins Jensen.
Chicken.
He was
The town
number
drunk.
one.
Yep. Okay,
I
so
want to go to the Bobo.
I'm just going to ask him. I'm just going to say hi to him and ask him if there's any tales he knows of the city or legends of the city.
What kind of tales you be looking for?
Anything that would scare someone.
He like looks back and forth. He's like, "You ever heard the tale o' the Kraken?"
Cracking
this
these
town?
nuts.
Of this town, or is there a Kraken in this town, or are you just talking about Kraken in general?
In general.
I'm talking about this town. Don't make me throw you across the ocean like that.
Well, to be fair, you did not, bring up this town. You just asked any tall tales.
No, I did. I said any tall tales of the legends of this town because I don't know the name of it.
What do you mean you don't know the name of it?
I forgot it.
Kobios. It's Kobios. It's the
I
capital
was told
city.
to never look at the
Kobios!
I was told to look at the never look at the
No.
campaign name
Okay.
again.
Hold on. That's not what I said.
You told me
Because
to
in
look
your
at the campaign.
outro thing, you're like, and now I'm going to head to the ruins of Kobios. I told you don't look at the title, just say the name of the city.
I didn't know
That's
this.
what I told you.
That's how I read the city. Anyway, I usually keep my thing blocked with Discord, so I forgot the town's name from last session. so
Kobios.
I can't see the campaign name. But yeah, any tales relating to this town?
He's like, well, there is the tale of the Iantis nearby.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, what did you say? Because
I
I'm
did-
partially deaf.
I did not hear that. I thought he said that aren't nearby. I'm like, that doesn't help me.
What? That is nearby.
No, you said aren't. I thought you said ARENT.
No,
like,
you said
aren't here.
R nearby.
Yeah, okay, cool. Okay, what tales would those be?
Legend tells of sunken city nearby this shoreline
That might be helpful. Might be where the books washed up from.
with some hidden treasure in it.
Whoa, man, what was this tale entail? Like, where would this? Anyone know a rough location for this sunken city?
I have
Nope.
something funny.
What's something?
The fact
See,
that all of the dreams in the past.
Cebu walks away at Sunken City sentence, then turns back around, walks back to the group at a treasure.
Because if the books washed up on shore, they washed up from something. So, and the origin, this might not be Kobios. This could be what was built after Kobios was moved or destroyed in something.
I mean, there's no evidence to suggest that at all.
Except
So-
When
for
was
Sunken
Kobios
City.
destroyed? I'm confused.
No,
Yeah,
like,
this is
Wanna-
still Kobios.
yeah, but
I wanna
this
walk
might
up
be a
to the man.
I'm using of like the logic of Troy. People rebuilt Troy on top of Troy on top of Troy on top of Troy. There was like 9 Troys. There wasn't one Troy. There was 9 of them
Troy.
because every time it got broken, they built a new one on top of it.
Right,
Like
Like
but
the
High
High
like,
School
we,
Musical.
we
So-
don't really have like a Troy legend as far as I know.
But like, well, I'm using out of character
Cut.
to explain the logic behind my thinking. That it might have been a city that was originally Kobios, then this one got built when it got, I don't know,
mm,
when its
Like it
supports
did.
got sunk. Because a sunken city usually means that, like Atlantis. Atlantis was a civilization, got sunk, and then someone else built another civilization calling it Atlantis. So there's no location. Do you know what this tale entails? Besides just a sunken
Tell.
city?
Just that there's a sunken city.
Nobody knows what sunk it.
Nope.
Does anyone know what it was called?
Nope.
Mm.
Do you know the story of? Do you know the tragedy of Darth Plagueis the Wise?
Yep.
But because
Nice.
my theory is those books had to wash up from somewhere. Sunken City would answer the
Books float in
wash-
water.
Exactly, so it would have washed up onto the beach.
Then you go
Alright.
skinny dipping then.
So if we go,
And you all just need to. I'm staying on shore.
something in the books came from the water. If they were on the beach, I would assume. I wouldn't assume someone just left them on the beach if they're important like this. And if they were just left on the beach, they would have been found a lot earlier than when they were. So
And if it's a sunken city, that means it's been there for a long time.
Maybe we. I
Then
want to
that
ask
could be
the.
something about origin.
I want to ask the old guy. Do you know anything about some books, like 2 books that washed up here many years ago?
Aye. There be tales about those books. The tales be as old as I, and even older. There were 2 books that washed up upon shore.
Mhm.
that's it.
That's it.
That's
all you
it.
get.
That's
But hold
it.
on, hold on. He said 2.
He never
books.
said
Didn't
the
we only
tales
get-
were great. He just said that there were tales.
Did we only get? We only had 1 book in our possession, didn't we? When we went to the library.
Yeah, the
Yeah, they
librarian
told us
said that
about
the other one was
and
gone.
Okay, so
It got gone.
Did they ever describe what happened with these books after they were found on the shore?
Nope.
No.
Nope.
We didn't ask.
Hmm. I
okay.
mean, well, I know that one of them is over at the library. They never talk about what happened to the other one.
Nobody knows what happened to it.
Hmm. Is there
Unless you-
anybody who you might think has some kind of idea as to what might have happened to them?
I look like I pay attention to books to you.
Do you have anyone else?
You
who
look
might
like
know
someone who
the
pays attention to stories.
Hmm. You know what? I take it back.
That's great.
tale? I wanna do like a long stretch because my character's dumb when he like stretches out. That's why I have all these assumptions, because he stretches out and makes all the like really long bullshit connections that sometimes work, but sometimes it's like out of the way and don't actually work at all.
Okay.
Yeah.
He's gonna like rummage through someone's bag, everyone's bag to find that picture we drew.
We didn't draw the picture.
Yeah, we did. We drew it, didn't we?
Yeah.
I'm gonna slam it on a barrel, and I'm gonna say each of these guys had a book, and that book is the book we found. One was the history of this town. One was the history of the sunken town. So now we need to find the other book because it'll tell the book of the sunken town. That other book we don't know, so I need to know where this guy is. He's probably dead, but I don't know where he is.
These are a lot of assumptions you're making.
So you slam down the picture of the two people sitting on the tree branch?
Yes.
Okay. He picks it up and he's like, I know this picture.
Oh,
My dumb ideas still come in handy.
Oh boy.
Do you know what it's a picture of?
What is it? What is it?
Allow me to spin you a tale.
Story time.
Tell us the tale.
Tale of two lovers.
It's a romance.
I can just imagine Sibo like taking a tail out every time just to add to the story before she puts it back in.
Puts tail in. It's a romance. Puts tail back in mouth.
Says, the legend has it that the two of these lovers are the reason that the festival began. No one knows who they are, or where they went, or why they were so special. But they are the reason why this festival exists now.
Can you tell us what the festival itself is about?
Tis about...
I guess not.
What?
He's speaking, calm down.
I'm sorry, I had to share.
Boo,
I
it
had
has
to-
no
I
patience.
sent Gail a picture of my crab pocket knife.
I like it.
He's like, aye. It's about unity. Tis why it's called the Festival of Unity.
Do you know what the unity was between? Was it between two cities? Unity between two houses?
I'm gonna assume it was
Did
between two lovers.
Just tell you!
Huh?
Let him tell his tale! Puts tail back in mouth.
Didn't I just tell you?
It's about two lovers!
Yeah, but like, I'm asking about if the lovers were like, if they know anything, if like, would a lot like, because usually with unity, when you do it, you could be like marrying for extra land, marrying between two cities, marrying between two different kingdoms. That's how the king may have gotten to power because he might be from one of the families. That is what I'm asking.
is this a
I don't know,
romance?
you tell
Probably from
me.
both the families.
So, we got from the picture that started the festival.
So we could assume that page was about maybe that tale. Wait. I'm gonna turn to Sora. Sorry, you're an air genasi, right? That's what I think. That's what you
I
said. you were?
am, yes.
Does that mean you can breathe wherever you want?
I can hold my breath indefinitely. That doesn't mean that I can breathe anywhere I want.
Cool. Swim to the bottom of the ocean.
Time to go swimming!
We're deep diving today. Snorkel,
See,
snorkel.
push him into the water.
I mean, I guess that's not the worst idea ever, but like we don't actually know if there is anything out there. So...
That is a fair point.
There we do.
And the other thing is, I don't think we're going to get, if there is something down there, I don't know how we're going to get Sibo into the water.
Yeah,
I
see,
don't know if I'm gonna get
I
any
can
of
get
you into
Sibo
the.
into the
I mean, I know
water.
how you're gonna get into the water, Ravana, but I don't know
We just
how the
need-
others are gonna get there.
we just need one person in the water, and we know that person.
Okay, so... Because, yeah, well, even if we get him to dive down there, there's no guarantee
What
he'll
if
see
we
anything.
dry up all the water, and then we can just stroll down there?
Or, you know, our friend here that doesn't need to does need to breathe but can hold their breath indefinitely can at least go and see if there is a city before we, I'll
We're-
jump
we're
in
not-
and
we're not
decide
going
to
into the
go
water
down
yet.
there.
It's just my theory is usually at the bottom of the ocean you can't see like 2 feet in front of you, so even if he gets down there, you won't see anything.
Well,
he's-
we're on a shore.
Dang, too bad I can't swim for that long.
Well, I mean,
'Cause I
if
can see
Sora
the
wants
dark.
to go down there and have a look, he can. But I,
I
feel
mean,
like
I
if
would
it was
need a good reason to go down there.
because I would feel like if it was on the shore this close, and this is such a town of a legend like this, people would have come looking for it before.
Yeah.
So I would assume that someone would have brought an air genasi and just sent them down to the bottom of the ocean, or even a tribe.
Or someone who actually breathes water, someone
Yeah, they might-
amphibious.
Yeah, they might bring like
Yeah.
someone who amphibious guy to swim down the bottom there. So there's-
Fishman!
Fisherman. That's we have an example. We knew a fishman. He lives here. He would have gone down there.
Well, you don't know if he would have gone down there.
Don't
He
He
makes
might be a
enough money
freshwater
selling you
fisherman.
watermelons.
He could be
did sell me
freshwater
watermelon.
fisherman. You
did
don't
sell
know.
Oh, Fishman.
Maybe that's where he got the watermelon from. Watermelon.
From the underwater city of Atlantis.
Watermelon. He went to
Exactly.
Atlantis and handpicked
The
its worth
origin of the
watermelon.
watermelon.
Now it
It's so
finally makes
expensive.
sense of why
Water.
there's one gold apiece.
Melon.
It's
The
destiny
water.
to end up in the mouth of the hippo.
Exactly.
Okay. Well, at least we know a little bit more about the picture and the festival.
I guess we could try investigating the beach, see if we can find anything
Yeah, I think that
there.
would be the next step. Would be going to the beach.
Alright, well, I bow to the old man. I say thank you for your wisdom. And, go off to the beach.
Go catch a wave.
Stepping on the beach.
Oh God. Okay. So, what are we gonna be looking for on the beach? Like, I'm like standing there with like my toes in the sand. Like, what are we?
Well,
looking
how big
for
is the
here?
beach?
It's like fairly big.
One
Fairly big.
beach.
How long would it take for us to search the whole beach?
That's that's.
About half a day.
Half a day?
Well, we need to
shit.
kill time till the dwarf gets back anyway.
I don't think there's gonna be
That's
anything on the
fair,
beach.
yeah.
Though.
But there might be like,
It could-
there might be. It's worth a check. It's the only lead we have with the books.
Well, then we might. As...
Time to look for buried treasure.
Yeah, Cebu, you might find something shiny in the sand. This is how I'm gonna convince Cebu.
We starts digging in the sand.
Hey, Sibu, have you ever
Yeah,
heard of
just
a
start to
sand
detect
dollar?
magic like everywhere.
Sand goblin.
So let's all. What roll would we do to see if we find anything in the beach, if there's anything?
Probably an investigation check, I would imagine.
I want to
Has
use
the
detect
schizophrenia
magic.
sword told me anything?
Does your what sword?
Has the
Nope.
schizophrenia sword told me anything?
The sort
No.
of warning.
No.
Toad
tells you
screams at him.
nothing.
Okay. So what are we doing?
You can do perception checks.
Perception? Ah, bet.
Perception.
Got
Ornias,
one,
you
let's
two
go.
wanted to-
Oh my
You wanna-
god.
Ornias,
This
you wanted
is
to...
indeed-
Oh, I
I'll
also
be
rolled a nat
decent.
1. Let's
Oh
fucking
my
go.
Oh
god.
my god. Who's
So
next?
I see it's sand.
17.
17.
We're on
okay.
sand. It's a beach.
Perception
yeah,
check.
17, 18.
16!
You all
Yeah,
see
18.
sand.
Hold up, where's my perception check? I just rolled it.
You got 17, 16, 18, 1, and 6.
Huh. Mine's not on here for some reason.
I can see it.
Yeah, you got a 17.
I know, but
Yeah.
Okay, so with that, so we all just see sand.
Yep.
Okay.
Well, that was a tremendous waste of time.
Is this we've done this for half the day now?
Yeah.
Okay, so what time is it now?
We said we would find nothing.
well,
It's about 4 p.m.
got a quick question.
Yo,
'Cause I tried to say it, but everyone talks.
do it.
Would I be able to use detect magic to scan across to see if I see anything magical that is buried in the sand?
Yeah, you can.
Okay, I'm using it.
You notice nothing.
Okay.
Bang.
It's a beach. There is literally nothing here.
Well, it was the only lead we had.
That's right.
And it's about 4 p.m. No
I'd
point just
say all
wandering
we
around
could
the
do.
void.
I'd say at this
But-
point, all we could really do for now is just kind of go back to the inn, get some sleep, have
Well,
some dinner, or whatever.
I would like to ask,
Yes.
have either of my homunculuses stopped being homunculuses?
Yeah, he's now a red panda.
Because the thing is, like,
Do you just
The
know
infused
if
item
they
then.
shut down?
yeah.
Okay. Yeah, they've both actually shut down.
Is that because they have a time limit? Do they have a time limit?
No, they do not.
So
Oh.
they've been
They were killed.
destroyed. They've been
Murdered.
destroyed.
Well, cold damage
Moida.
and possibly eaten by a hippopotamus.
Well, hold up. So, would you know how they died, or just that they've died?
I just know that they are no longer alive.
They are not within the plane of the living anymore.
Well,
And you wouldn't know which way they would have went because he wouldn't be able to relay the information to us. So we can assume probably that one of them died to the forest. Maybe got eaten by a dog or something. I don't know.
Roughly.
And one
Because
of them,
I'm looking at it and I'm pretty sure the homunculus differs belly.
and probably the one in the middle of the ship, probably the one of the guards saw it and killed it.
Yeah. There's no way for the homunculus to actually communicate with me unless it's in front of me.
Yeah, so we would know nothing about anything unless we went searching for it. But again, we don't know what path she takes. Well, actually, we can
And
kind of make
even
this-
if we searched for it, it literally would just be a metal pit and on the ground. We're never finding that.
Yeah, and like the only clues we have is she leaves off the bridge on the east and goes north to the mountains, and that's if and she seemed like she was telling the truth. So that's all we know, and that's all we can go off. If we want to chase that lead,
Poor girl must have like no life. Like no
Yeah.
friends, like legit, because all she does is spend all day going to the mountain, getting things, and then going all the way back.
maybe
But-
she enjoys it.
but hold up,
That she's got no friends.
how long would it take you if you left from the east gate? How long would it take you to get to the mountains?
Take
I
you
mean,
3 hours.
2 hours. Okay, and if you leave, say there's a bridge up the river, how long would it take you if you left from the west bridge?
About an hour.
So she's only saving a few hours.
so then what's she taking
Yeah,
so
why
long
does she take
for?
so long to get if she's just picking stones? Because
I mean, I
she's
guess
not
if she's
leaving
getting a
with
lot of
tools.
materials.
But she's not
Like,
leaving
if it
with
takes-
tools. And she comes back with a small bag, so it can't be a lot of materials, and she's not taking any tools, so they're just laying around.
He wasn't
Plus,
telling
she
us the
says
full
that she goes
story.
that way because it's quicker. But like, if they're the same like amount of time from each side, that doesn't
You're
make any
so mean
sense.
to this poor girl.
It's not.
Well,
we're just trying to
like-
figure out what
She's withholding
Maybe she just
information.
likes it more.
Mind you,
Well, that
actually, I got a real quick question
Yo,
for sake. The homunculuses, they do have a +4 to stealth, and they have my proficiency bonuses, which I am proficient not in dex or stealth or whatever. So they have a +4 to stealth. So were they? Well, I guess I wouldn't know that. I wouldn't know if they were found or if they just died randomly.
But didn't you tell them to be stealthy, or you told one of them to be stealthy, not the other one?
I told the one that was following the Dwarven girl to be stealthy, but I wouldn't know if it got found out
Yeah.
or if it just died to cold damage, random thing, or, a bird dropped a rock on its head. I'd
Attacked
have
by
no
a
idea.
It might have even just got destroyed in the lake because she might find a small area to pass, and it's too small and gets drifted away from the lake.
Yeah.
So, I'm gonna test a theory. You guys want to go to the tavern? I want to test a theory.
You mean the inn?
Is it a game theory?
It's an in-game theory. I want to test it. No, the tavern. There's something I want to test. There's something I want to test on the bridge.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
So
I guess we head to the
So,
bridge. Yeah.
If you head to the bridge, this is gonna be the last thing you do before you have to go to sleep again.
That's
Yeah.
alright. I want to test.
Okay.
I want to test something on the bridge.
Okay.
I
So
want
y'all head to the bridge.
Because obviously someone is cleaning up everything. I've got a hunting trap. I want to place a hunting trap on the bridge, and I want to see if it's gone
Oh
in the
dear
morning.
God!
I wanna see if it's gone in the
We're
morning.
gonna kill this poor girl.
Yeah, you're gonna,
No. I'm not putting it on. I'm not
there's
gonna put it on top of it. I'm not gonna put it on the flat part. I'm gonna put it on like the railing, just not set, just normal, sitting it there.
But she has to lean against the railing because she's scared to hit me back.
No! I see what he's doing. He's just putting it there to see if it gets taken by anyone.
Because I'm not setting it. I'm just leaving it there, unset, like closed, to see if
okay.
someone takes it. Because then we know that someone is purposely cleaning the bridge from anything.
Well, then maybe don't leave a trap. Maybe leave something else.
Okay, what do I have that I can leave?
Why don't we leave
Leave
something
Sibo's
magical
rock.
and then we can use detect magic?
More, I mean,
Actually, no. I have a better idea. I'm going to. I don't have this in my inventory. I need to get this in my inventory. Let me just delete that. I'm going to stand on the bridge. I'm going to cut my hand and drip blood onto the bridge.
We just sit here all night and wait for them to come clean it and set in the bushes.
But I'm going to cut my hand and drip blood onto the bridge.
Okay, you
While
do that.
you do that, I'm going to use another pitten to make another homunculus.
So I'm going to.
Let's go!
How much damage
And
would I take?
confused.
I would like for this one to look like a small animal.
So yeah,
Okay.
that's my idea. Is I'm gonna cut my hand and put some blood on the bridge because someone is cleaning it. I want to know who.
Yeah, but we're not gonna know who simply by like leaving something there for.
He's
I
leaving
mean,
the
for all we
homunculus.
know,
Still
it
gotta
was
take it.
it was some townspeople or the
Well,
guard.
Yeah, but that
We need to leave something that we'll be able to track then, or something that
Yeah,
can see
that's what
what's
I'm
happening.
doing.
He's doing the homunculus.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's
he's
what he
leaving
said.
the homunculus there for that.
I
But
know, but I'm saying I don't know what cutting blood. Because we
I'm
can just
leaving
leave
blood on the
anything
bridge.
there.
No, because
But
if
we
we
can just
leave
leave anything there.
we
You don't
leave
have to cut yourself
If we
to
leave
do it.
if we leave an item there, it could just be stolen by a random person. And for some reason, someone particularly decided to clean bodies and blood. So we know that's what they clean.
Why don't we just kill
they had a
someone else?
reason to clean the blood.
What?
Though. It was because
So-
all the bodies were there.
I like the
Why
way
don't we
you
just
think,
get another
Sibu.
body.
Cebu said to kill someone, by the way. So
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I didn't hear that part as I was talking.
I'm gonna instruct my
Yeah,
homunculus to play
Sora's
dead
not gonna
and
like
react
that.
to anybody.
No.
so
To
I
ensure
just
that
think
they come and clean
Okay.
up the mess, we need a big mess. To get a big mess, we need a body.
Would you
I'm-
like
We
to
need a big
play
body.
dead then?
We
Would
need
you
to
like
kill
play
another
dead on the
motherfucker.
bridge?
Hold on.
No,
hold
we
on.
just need to
Onias,
find
just-
someone and murder them. I mean, not
No.
murder them.
Onias,
But take
Hold on.
their
Hey,
living
hey,
away.
hey, hey, hold on. What's up?
and I suggest something with the homunculus.
Yes,
Did you suggest something with your homunculus?
I was telling my homunculus to do something, but yeah.
What was that thing?
Small animal.
I'm going to have my homunculus play dead. I am also going to use magical tinkering on my another pitting because I have technically one more.
Mm.
I am just going to have this pitten emit the smell of a dead animal, and I'm going to have my homunculus hold this pitten in its mouth.
Mm.
And then with my
Or
added
man
blood.
can bleed on it.
And I'm going to tell my homunculus to lay down on the pool of blood and do not react to anyone. If anyone were to pick you up, move you, or do anything, do not react.
Sounds like a good life.
Play dead.
So, with that, we've got blood, we've got a dead animal, and we have the smell of death. So someone will clean it.
Mm.
Yes.
Supposedly, if our theory is correct. So now we can go to the inn, come back tomorrow. If the pitten's gone, it means someone has purposely cleaned it.
Yes, and also, even if they killed Homunculus, there is still a magical focused Pitten that we can use to track with detect magic.
Yes.
So let's go to the inn, sleep, come back in morning, and see if it's been completely cleaned.
Before, so like, what time of day is it right now, Alex? Is it nighttime?
Yeah.
Okay. Before we leave the bridge, I want to call for the cloaked guy to see if he like answers.
Okay.
Hey, Cloaky McCloakerface.
What are you?
How am I calling him?
How are you doing this exactly?
Okay.
Ring, ring.
I'm going to take my quarterstaff and I'm gonna pound it on the bridge 3 times, loud enough to like make an echo sound. And from there, I'm just going to I'm gonna call out. Let me try and think here. I'm gonna call out stranger and see if he answers.
Stranger danger.
I thought the same thing.
Stranger from an unknown land.
Excuse me, stranger. Fuck you.
The town drunk wandered
What's
out
your
from
name?
underneath the
I'm
Oh,
drunk.
see, at that point, I just played drunken master if I wanted to be the town drunk.
Dude, I'm waiting for it. There's always a town drunk, and I'm waiting for him to show up.
We'll be here eventually. Don't worry. So you do that. You slam on the ground and you call for the stranger. And after a little bit, you do see him appear from the tree line.
So you
so
tell
you
me
can
you could
call
just
for
call
him.
this idiot?
All right. So is he? So he's not leaving the forest here, right? He's just like at the tree line.
Yeah, he's yeah.
Okay. I am going to walk up to him. I'm gonna put my staff away. To just to show that he can trust me.
How close are you trying to get to him?
I'm just going to walk up until I'm about like maybe 5 or 6 feet in front of him.
Okay, so that would
Yeah.
put you like right at the edge of the bridge.
Okay. So like I'm going to talk to him. I'm gonna say,
Okay, hold
We-
on. What did you say? I lost internet yet again because it hit midnight.
He's 5
Oh.
feet from him.
Okay.
yeah. So I'm going to say, I believe we've found some answers to the origin. Assuming that the origin is the origin of the festival and the origin of, the city. So we tried looking for your book and we believe that we found it. The issue is that we can't actually take it from the library. It's library property as far as they're concerned. And we looked at it. It's in a language we can't read. None of us can decipher it. Not even our warlock, who has these mystical eyes that can apparently translate it. We did find a picture in it. It was what appeared to be 2 lovers sitting on a tree branch. Would you? Now we've looked like for 2 days now, and that's really all that we found. Maybe you could help us, give us some kind of hint as to what we're trying to look for.
There is just kind of like a very strange silence over the area. You can't see his face, but you can like feel his gaze piercing you. And he says, if I were to acquire my books on my own,
Don't you think I would have done so by now?
Well, maybe you could come with us to the library.
And do what, per se?
Help us to translate the book.
Hello.
Because we can't do it.
Oh, I'm fully aware of what the book entails inside.
Would you care to enlighten me?
No.
No, fuck you.
Then
Wanna
why
read
do you
off-
have us looking for the origin?
Let me ask you something. If you were to ask me a question, and I gave you a response, to which I replied to your question, why not just give me the answer? Would you be happy with that?
I suppose so?
There's just like a very long sigh. And he says, "You're all running out of time. You need to hurry."
Speak of, I want to read off the 7 words I was able to translate and ask him if those words mean anything to him or what he's asking us specifically, and why those are the only 7 words not in the same language.
So you read out those 7 words. And you hear kind of like a half chuckle. Kind of just like a been forever since I've heard those names.
Ooh, name.
Names, yeah.
I want to call out and ask him about the sunken city, if he knows anything about that.
So he says, unfortunately, that city is the reason my books are missing in the first place.
Yeet.
Yeet?
no.
What?
Someone
Yeet.
left.
Ben just heard that and was gone. He's like, nah.
Yeet.
He's back. He's back.
Welcome back.
Hello, Ben.
Bro.
I'm so
What the
said,
fuck
"Nah."
happened to you?
I don't know. It like disconnected, then reconnected, disconnected, reconnected. and I just-
You doing that happening made Siebel almost just scream out yeet to the guy.
Oh my god.
So the sunken city was something about the books. Ken,
Steve
I'm going to
says
also ask him.
Rose knock.
I'm going to ask him about the second book and why we can't find it.
He says, it was right under your nose.
Can I assume that that means it's
And
in the
what?
sunken city?
Under our nose.
Hold on.
The riddle's not done.
It's not done yet. He says, it was right under your nose. You could have touched it. And you missed it.
He's watching us, but
So he can see us. Or he's able to tell about the books at least, but
We
Haven't
have a
touched
little
it.
more info on this riddle. We have more
it was
parts
right
of the
under our
riddle.
nose and we could have touched it.
where would have we touched it?
But we missed it.
It was under our nose. I'm going to read that quite literally. If we could have touched it, it was like right.
Yeah, but I'm
there.
asking. I'm trying to figure out like, because he's obviously watching us because he knows what we've done throughout the day. So I'm trying to figure out what area of the city we would have touched it.
We touched a lot of stuff in the.
No, what way we
magic-
could have touched it. He said it says it's. He said we could have touched
Yeah.
it, but we couldn't. But we missed it. So I'm thinking it was in either. It was in a location we visited today.
Yes, that's why I was saying like the magical area. We could have touched a lot of. We did. All we did was buy stuff. We didn't really look around.
We didn't look
There's a
around the
lot of
magic shop. We
places we
didn't really
went
look
to,
around the
though.
docks.
We looked at.
There was nothing on the beach, but then again, the first book didn't have a magical aura, so the second one probably doesn't.
Could
We
have
were
also
at
been
the
at the
bridge as
barracks.
well.
At the barracks as well.
Could be
Yeah,
under
the
the bridge.
barracks.
The bridge.
Could be under the bridge.
Tavern.
I have a
Yeah. Could be
question.
anywhere.
So when he says that you were so close to it, was he talking to any one of us in particular? Was he looking at any one of us in particular?
No, it was a general.
Okay.
But I want to ask him. Could we have a more defined
God,
location?
I sniffed the bridge. I sniffed the bridge. It could be the bridge. If it was right under our nose and I sniffed the bridge.
That wasn't
He
today.
also
though.
said He
That was-
also said, if I could just go get them, do you think I would ask you? If it's on the bridge, he can just get it. This is somewhere
It was-
he can't easily go, so it's not going to be the docks,
But
it's not going to be the beach, and it's not going to
the-
be the magic shop.
The library seems pretty easy for him
It's
to go
got to be
to,
the
though.
barracks if he can't. If he no, but the library you can't take the item out of it.
Also, the library is
Could if
very
you
close to the
steal it.
barracks.
So
Just
I would
do it.
assume it might
But
be
you
the
gotta
barracks.
understand, this
my
is the same
gubbies.
guy. This is the same guy who took out like an entire he took out the whole Crown's Guard.
Yeah, do you really think?
So
I
I don't really
What,
think
do you really think he wants to go
Librarian.
into the
Barrack.
town and fight
So-
a whole guard?
The thing is with that is I can understand you saying that he can take out the entire guard right then and there, no problem.
Mhm.
But he also doesn't want to. He, like, in my mind, he doesn't want to attack this city. He doesn't want to hurt anybody there. Even if it's the guard, this is still part of the city that he, enjoys / loves, whatever.
Yeah.
And even
To
though
be
they're
honest, if he
guardsmen,
would've
they're
killed
still
them, they
part
would
of
be
the
dead.
city.
So
I'm
Yeah,
gonna.
he didn't.
I'm sorry. I would like to ask him, where can we go that you cannot?
It is not where I can't go. It is that you, the five of you, have more free mobility than I do.
What does that mean?
Well, the guard's looking.
We don't
at
get
him, so,
chased out of the town.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but he goes
Has to be the-
shopping here, though. That's the
It
thing.
has to be
I
the
mean,
barracks. It has
But
to
he
be
go-
the barracks.
he
That's the
goes
only
shopping
place he
here
wouldn't
in
be able to go
secret.
to.
Either the barracks or the palace.
We haven't been to
It's
the palace
like
though. We
the-
couldn't touch it.
It's not like the captain of the guard's gonna be letting us snoop around the barracks, though. Especially
I've got
after
a
the
question.
watermelon incident.
I've got a question out of character.
And the homunculus got killed.
Out of character, go ahead.
Out of character. Did that hippo have a book on his hip?
No. He also
Not that
he
easy.
also didn't eat the watermelon either.
Damn it.
The thing is, we still would
Okay,
know
I've got-
either way.
I've got two last questions. I've got a Mimi question for him and a normal question for him. I'll go with the meme question first.
Okay.
Can you answer me this question? You've given us a riddle. I need a riddle. I'm going to give you a riddle, and if you can answer it, we'll find the answer to your riddle. How does the hippo man eat a watermelon?
We must know.
Yeah, fucking. There is just silence. He does not feel he needs to dignify that question with a response.
Damn it. I'm gonna find this out. You're not gonna keep this. And the non-meming question is: I'm going to
He's
ask:
gonna wait till the. Okay.
is there anything in the sunken city that we will need?
Air
Not at the moment.
Okay.
to breathe.
Steve, be quiet.
Photosynthesis.
Photosynthesis.
Um,
I
Well,
want
I
to
don't have
ask
any other
him
questions.
is there anyone else besides himself who can read the language within the town right now?
No.
Actually, there's a small dwarf woman who comes running near your forest. Are you protecting her by any chance?
I am not.
I have another question.
Yes.
The names that you said, the how many names was it?
7.
6 or 7?
7.
Are they able to read the book?
They are.
Are they still alive? Oh no, they're dead, aren't they?
You hurt his feelings.
I hurt his
His
feelings.
friends are dead. I hope you're happy.
Hold on.
He's reading the module to make sure that they're not dead.
So, no. That pause was intentional.
Oh, he was thinking.
No. Me pausing for this is intentional. So you asked that, and the silence falls over, and you all notice something. There's like a twinge of change in his demeanor. You asked that question, and he is now not as vocal as he was before.
Well, we've got to get like maybe 1 or 2 questions out because he's not going to talk to us much longer. Does he know who cleans the bridge?
I'm the one that does it.
And Onias,
What did you do? What did you do with those dragons that you saved us from?
Did you eat them? You can tell me. It's okay. I won't judge you.
Just give a long, heavy sigh.
Just every time
They have been dealt with.
And I think Onias had a question.
Yeah.
What's your question?
Is it just the 2 books, or are there more?
It is just the 2.
Real world question. Are we allowed to ask about anything yet that happened in the solo sessions?
I mean, depends on what you're... Are you asking each other, or are you asking him?
I'm asking him. Because remember when I grabbed that note, I'm pretty positive I remember someone who was able to read it.
Or someone who could read it too.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
You
someone
you
who-
can ask if you feel the need to. You can ask.
I ask him if he knows the person that helped me. And I'm not real world. I'm saying that because I don't remember the name.
I remember my guy's name.
I didn't even ask for his name.
I remember my guy's name. Can I ask him about my
Yes.
guy's name?
Hold on. So, who remembers their guy's name? Who doesn't remember the guy's
I remember his name and I remember what he was.
I do.
I know what
I
he
don't
looks
remember the
like and what he was, but I don't know his name.
I don't
So-
remember the name, but I remember the
You-
very visceral things she did.
name? Okay.
I remember how awesome and
Onias?
better my person was than all of y'all's persons. Yeah,
So here's the problem with mine.
facts.
I don't think they remember their name.
No, they remember their name.
Oh.
Wait, hold on. Wait. Do you mean the person you talk to knows their name, or they know whose name?
I'm pretty sure I can
hold on,
infer.
Hold on, wait. So you said you're not sure if they know their name. Are you saying that the figure doesn't know their name, or the person doesn't know their own name?
The one that
The
helped her.
person doesn't know their own name.
The person doesn't know their own name. Okay, I gotcha.
Because of the interaction I had with said person. But from the list of 7 names, I can infer exactly which one mine was.
I can kind of guess too, now that I know their names, but at the same
Where-
time, not really.
What were the 7 names?
No, the
Shadow
seven.
Angel,
Butcher,
Spider, Mimic,
Flower,
Flower,
I
Butcher,
can't
and
hear
Angel.
it. There's,
Jesus
I
It's
Christ.
don't know what
in the
you're
hold
saying.
on. It's in the Discord.
In the Discord. Scroll up to where the
Let's
image of
see.
Skyrim is. It's below that.
I pinned it.
There you go.
Okay, thank you.
So can I ask him about my specific person?
Yeah.
Do you know who Andronicus is? The giant warforged.
Would anybody else like to ask about their people?
Yes.
I
do.
do.
You,
I just can't remember her name IRL.
I'll send you. I'll
I-
send you her name.
I don't
I will
remember.
also
I
need it
never
sent to
asked
me as
for
well.
his
Does-
name.
Who needs a reminder of names?
I never
I
asked
also
for
need
his
a reminder of
name.
the species.
Okay.
Can I look
Hold
at him and go, do you know a Birdman?
Oh,
Birdman.
Maracoptera.
Wait a minute. I know a Birdman, but
My Birdman's better than your Birdman.
I would hope so.
Okay, hold on. Wait a second. So who needs reminders? Just say
I
I.
need
Or Nias.
Okay. Ornias Asher.
for species and name, because I was
Okay.
calling them the wrong species already.
Gail, do you
remember
need a reminder?
Yes.
Ben,
I'm good.
Ozzy.
I remember my guy's name and his race.
Okay.
Great, I'm a
So-
failure as a player.
Three out of the 5 of you forgot. It's fine.
Well,
I
Gail
never
said she didn't even
asked
know
him.
the character. Yeah,
Apparently Gail
Well,
forgot to ask.
I got mine.
Yeah.
I
No,
got
no.
mine at the
You
tail
knew.
end.
You know his name. You know his name. Gail, you didn't even
Bad.
need to ask his name, because people were
Birdman.
chanting it.
Oh. Yeah, that's
It-
right. Yeah, people were chanting it. All I
Man,
heard when
it's-
people were
it's so
chanting it was my name, though. Let's be honest.
It's so
I did all
funny
the
how
work.
like the 2 people who survived last session are like the only people who remembered the fucking names.
Asher,
Sorry,
you
protected the
were.
Knocked out some brain cells.
So we'll just say that
Hold on.
fight
Well,
knocked a lot of
To be
things out of our head.
fair, okay. To be fair, I didn't ask for mine until the end of the session.
Same. I
It's
didn't.
true.
I didn't get mine till he
Yeah.
deciphered the note for me.
Like the entire time, I was calling her my companion or partner.
Yeah.
I
You
couldn't
call
even
him
get the
that?
species
Birdman.
right.
You can call him
That was
that.
like
Birdman
the
the
first
whole
question
time.
I asked mine the moment I was able to, when I was like, oh, he's not a
There you go, Winning Sun Komori.
Okay, and then Gail.
I was rude as hell.
I
I
think-
just tried. I just.
The only
I
time
treated-
I heard his name was when people were chanting our names.
But no,
And it was
no
an
out of
amazing
the 7
moment.
names, I am fairly certain I know exactly which one is mine.
What is it called? Oh my god. What the hell? Hold on. Everybody quiet for a second. I need to think. What is wrong with me? Oh my god, what the fuck is wrong with me?
No, mine's not.
Got it.
Butcher.
Okay, you can continue.
Because I don't think I know who mine is off this because
Okay, there you go.
yeah, I really don't know who it would be. But I'm gonna still ask him if he knows who Andronicus the Warforged is.
Oh.
I will ask him who Kazona the
Now I
Leonian is.
I will ask him who Kinku the Birdman is.
Isn't
What?
Kenku a
No.
race? Kenku's a race.
That's the.
That's his race.
He just defaulted to naming him Birdman. That's amazing, Gail.
I would
Never
like to
change,
know who
please.
Thakin the Birdman is. Cebu would like to know. 'Cause Cebu talks
Influx
third
the
person.
Lightning Genasi.
Thakin.
Ben.
Who's Riva the Loxodon?
Surprise.
Or do you know
remember.
do you know Riva the Loxodon, I should say.
So, you all ask him these like who these people are, and you're all starting to put together that they're part of this book somehow.
Shit, they must be super old.
Yeah.
Man, he
And
did not look that old.
and you all he you all ask, and there's another brief pause of silence.
Where
And
we
he
just stare at each
says-
other like, wait, what?
Yeah, you're all kind of like looking back at, like, you all say that, and you all look at back and forth at each other like,
Like,
I'm just like, she's the one who read the note and told me to come here.
my Birdman told me.
My
Same with
Warforged
Influx.
told me to come here, but he was massive. He was like 9 feet tall.
Mine was just a Birdman. He blew up a few heads.
Jesus.
so
I couldn't tell you how tall mine was.
He made me feel small, so he
He
will
also
be.
probably thinks I'm crazy, so
Anyway,
probably
so
thinks I'm not mentally well.
he after the five of you begin to like kind of put things together, the silence breaks, and he very quietly, almost a whisper, they were once my friends, my family. It's been a
Were
long
what?
time since I've seen any of them.
are they the names that are written in the book?
We were part of the origin of this city. The Seven Protectors.
No, 6 of them. What happened to the group to make it disband?
The same thing that I fear will happen at the festival.
Okay.
Yeah, we got 4 days.
Does this have anything to do with the sunken city?
No.
What will
This-
happen at the festival that you're so worried about?
He's coming back.
Would this be the mystery 7th
Wait.
person?
Yeah, that's what I was about to ask.
No.
No.
Then who is coming back?
The one who probably leveled the entire city.
Nobody leveled the city.
We don't know
The
that,
undergrow
we
otter.
don't know that that's anything to. He said it had nothing to do with that. So
So everyone else can have their own thoughts, but Cebu can't.
no, you can. I asked him. I asked him if it had anything to
Cebu
do with the
can't have
sunken.
her own
No,
theories.
I asked
No.
him, does it have anything to do with the sunken city? And he said no.
Well, Cebu thinks it does, just like Cebu thinks there's dragons.
Okay. I'm gonna ask. Of the 7 names we were given, do each of these protectors align to one of the names?
Yes.
Can we have the protector's version of their name in the book? So, like, would Andreas be Andronicus be the butcher or the mimic? What would he be?
So
I can edit the message if you need me to type it.
he lets out a slight sigh again, and you see him. Does anybody have advantage with sound perception?
I would
Sound
have to check
No.
the Warboar stats. Wereboar stats.
How do
I
I
think they do.
Where do I check that at?
You just check your race stat, your race percent. advantages?
You just have
They're,
you have
um,
advantage with perception. Just flat.
Racial traits. I have Furbolg, Magic, Hidden Step, Powerful Bill. I can talk to beasts and plants, and I have advantage on charisma checks to influence them, but I don't understand them.
Okay.
I don't know how to search up the tabaxi, so.
No,
What are
you
the
just
features and
you have
traits?
flat.
So-
You just have flat perception advantage.
Yeah.
No, but I just want to read.
Go to your tab that's features and traits, and if you scroll down, it'll say racial traits.
No, it's werebears have the perception to it in their forms. I only have the increased armor class, and
Yeah, we
I
have
can move
no-
faster.
Oof.
So no, I do not have anything like that.
All right. So you all see him make slight movements, and it almost sounds like there's like muttering, but you can't make out what he's saying. And then he refocuses back on the five of you, and he says, Riva, the angel. Influx, the spider.
God, let me read.
Oh,
Let him write down. Let him write down.
Finish!
Okay, so which one was the spider? Influx.
Influx.
What was the first one? Angel was who?
Riva.
I don't know how to spell Reva.
Reva.
Perfect. Yep.
Thakin, the mimic.
It goes. Back in
That's
My God.
Thakan.
Musical bag.
T-H-K-E-A-N.
No, Tha.
Yep.
Kan.
A-A-N. Yep.
Kizona, the butcher.
Ooh.
It's Kezona.
I had it right. I put an I
I
instead
knew
of
it. After what she did, I freaking knew it.
I knew Influx was the spider because it's
And,
like what he's walking around with.
And Andronicus, the bishop.
What would you be?
The shadow.
I'm just gonna put
That
cloak
makes
figure
more
as we don't
sense.
know his name.
So who's the flower?
That's who we don't know.
Ooh.
What the?
I
What
had
the
an
fuck?
idea, but I had an idea.
You good?
Subu had thought.
What was
Subu
CB's
had
thought?
thought. It's a random thought, but I was like, oh, the flower. One of them fell in love with the flower, and that was the unity, and now she's dead, and that broke the unity.
Or the
You know
flower
what?
could be the one that's coming back.
No, because I
But
asked
he
if it
already
was one of the
said the
sevens. He
flower
said no.
wasn't. Yeah.
He said it wasn't one of the seven.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
assuming they lost the battle to this person, and that's why they disbanded.
Wait.
The
Hold
flower,
on. Rewind real quick. So, sorry, I'm trying to go through everybody's thought processes real quick.
Mhm.
So, Gail, what did you say?
Said that maybe the flower was the one that someone fell in love with, and then the whichever one killed Flower, and then they disbanded somehow.
Okay, now what were you say? Who responded to that?
I responded with maybe the flower's the one that's coming back because I was gonna say flower wilts, dies, grows again when it comes back in the spring years later on.
Okay,
And then I responded.
and then
I asked because I asked the cloaked figure if it was one of the seven, and he said no.
if the one
One-
coming back was
It
one
was
of the seven,
and,
and he
you
said no.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, and going off what Gail said, I was going to ask him if the flower was one of the people in the picture.
She was.
Ebu's two brain
Ebu
cells
was
working
right.
overtime.
Is she alive?
Ebu's brain cells working hard today.
Is she alive?
Wait, I have another question. For the man thing guy.
The man thing guy.
Cloaked figure.
Go ahead, please ask the man thing guy.
Who's the second one in the picture?
Silence is deafening.
Is it safe to assume it was you and her, and in the battle that happened, she
about to
died?
And now the shadow leaves.
I think he was about to talk. I don't know.
So
You did good.
you say that,
Head pats.
and you can see there are two faint glows coming from his cloak. From the shadow that's of the cloak that's covering his face, you can see two dim lights. One is a bright emerald. The other is cyan.
They merge together.
I'm assuming that's his eyes.
And you
Yeah, but
you
if it's about
watch
unity, they could have.
you watch as they start to glow brighter, and then they dim back down and die out. And he turns around and says, "Find my other book. Retrieve the one you've already found. And then I'll tell you the story." And he walks back into the forest and disappears.
I'm assuming
We
my
got still the
assumption was
book from the
correct.
library.
I'm assuming my assumption was correct because he was raged, so I'm going to put Flower is dead.
And that is where we end session 2.
And that's still from the library.
Okay, so
Two
I'm gonna,
moves had to do all along.
do you want me to put Flower is dead or just Flower unknown? What do you want me to put him for that?
What do you want
Put
me to do?
unknown.
What do you want me to tell you to put down?
I would say put unknown.
Unknown.
So we don't
Well,
actually
it's just
know.
the information you've given us. So there you go. There's the updated information.
Ugh.
Sibu is smart sometimes.
Sibu did it.
If Sibu was
I don't know.
smart,
I felt like I asked a very important question, making sure we're only grabbing 2 books and not 47.
True.
Yeah, that's
If Sibu was-
that's one of the things I was worrying about.
if Sibu was
Yeah.
smart, she would have asked for her cloak back.
He's probably still working on it. It takes more than one day to build a cloak.
It's
Yeah,
been
but
2.
he's got like multiple tentacle limbs.
He's got tentacles that can make it pretty quickly. And pretty speedy.
Yeah, but I don't want to. He's doing a gift. I don't. Someone who's doing something for you for free.
If you're
You don't
assuming
wanna
he's
be
giving
like-
it back to you,
I'm sure he doesn't seem like the type who would keep it.
he wears cloaks for a living, Sabu.
He wears one.
He wears
He
cloaks
wears
for a
one cloak.
living.
He wears one cloak.
Are you assuming he's a sweaty old man that just sits underneath that cloak and never changes it?
Yes.
You would assume correctly.
No, I hope the next time he comes out of the forest, he's wearing the fabric as a cloak that he was going to make for Sibu. I hope that's what happens.
I don't think he's. He doesn't seem like the type to like take something and not give it back.
Really?
What if he literally took the cloak as an offering to spare our lives?
Because like
Well, then
Sabu,
it would be
you
well
never-
deserved.
You never asked
Then I don't want to die.
never asked him to make you a cloak out of it. You
No, I did.
did
I
it
called
over.
back out to the dude. Hey, yo, we got some cloth here. Can you make this into a cloak for the cat?
but here's the
And
other
then
thing.
But yeah,
The other thing is,
Oh, okay.
if,
we were told you can make a cloak.
the other thing is, Sibu's like, oh, he's not like the person to take things. He took the lives of 3 people very quickly.
We killed 2
Ozzy.
people.
Sibu was not awake for that.
Hey, look,
That's
the
true.
cloak, the
Sibu
cloak
has
guy
no
just.
idea any of that happened.
I mean, the cloak guy just uses Sora logic. You know, it's fine.
Yeah, yeah. Ozzy, you put the bishop's name as Bishop.
Oh, I did. It's meant to be Jonicus. Whoopsies.
Cebu was the person who said not to kill anyone or get into trouble, kick in a man's face.
You know
So
what? The second he said those were names and I saw the word butcher.
Okay.
After the stuff I saw,
The
man.
moment he said they were
Honestly-
names for me, I was like, "Oh shit! Influx is either spider or mimic." What
Yeah,
is
that's
he?
why I was like, "Hey, yo, you know this person?" Because they told me to come here. Like, I
I'm
did a good
honestly
too.
surprised.
Honestly,
honestly
I thought Riva was going to be either Shadow, Flower, or Spider. She turned out to be fucking Angel. And I'm like, excuse me?
What
I
was
had
Reba
no,
again?
Riva was a Loxodon.
Huh.
I had no idea that
Weird.
mine would end up being Mimic.
Well,
I knew he
okay.
was going to be the Mimic
So
because Kenku's
yours
Mimic.
being mimic makes sense because Kenkus don't actually learn language; they learn to mimic
Oh
language.
yeah, I forgot that. I forgot they did that.
They
Flower-
literally just
I don't know.
repeat words they've heard and think that's the right way to do it.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
figured
I
the
forgot.
cloak figure would be the
Supreme-
Shadow.
I should have taught him a lot of words then, a lot of fun things.
TM Supreme Hoarder.
Yeah.
Was that the thing? My bird guy, was that the same race as what hers was?
No.
Okay.
Your
sitting here
bird guy
like-
wasn't your bird guy was an Aarakocra.
Hers was a
I'm sitting
Kenku.
here like she was like, my bird guy's better than yours. I hope he's currently.
I fucking hope so. I hope it's not the same bird guy.
Oh my god.
My bird guy probably
If her
thinks
name-
I'm not all mentally well, so
Hang on.
Well,
Kez
we've
ended
got
up getting
Okay.
the freaking butcher title. Well worth it. I'm traumatized after what she did.
Well, let's not reveal anything else because now we know all their names. We won't reveal anything like
Yeah.
that they did throughout
Well,
the
think of-
story.
everything that my bird guy did, I rolled very low perception, so she had no idea what was happening anyway.
All right, wait. So how do I do this to where I can mute you guys for a second, just talk to chat?
Deafin.
Effin,
I tried that already, and they can't hear me.
Oh, you could
Definitely.
individually. Well,
Well, we can
No,
all
no,
deaf.
it
We
worked-
can all we
It
can all
worked
deafen now.
last time.
We can all
because
deafen
it
now because we
definitely
gotta talk to
should
each other.
work.
Yeah,
I'll
I gotta
deafen.
go give mine a thing anyway.
Yeah, so we can all deafen anyway.
I don't even.
Okay, so I think that's an interesting point to end it on. We have discovered lovely names of all the people that helped us in our first sessions. But the issue now is we need to figure out where to get the second book. But anyway, that mystery is for later. I'm gonna pick someone to raid, so let me do that. Video producer, should probably do this in a different tab. This back. Broadcaster. This one. Let us raid. Joy Killjoy, I think. Click right. We'll raid Joy. But yes, I will see you all again tomorrow, maybe later tonight, depending if I get the stream off. But I will see you all then, and until then, have all a good day, and I will see you when I see you. Bye for now.